Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery. As tonight is Rimworld. Oh God, the pain. But it is an improvement over where we've been, because the hell we've been in previously was called Resident Evil 9, and well, the guy's gameplay is just absolutely terrible when it comes to that. But let's do something funner while we're waiting. Well, while we are waiting. I had been planning on playing Liangguang Clique, continuing the one from a couple of weeks ago, but something has blown up all of my saves. New version of the patch, unfortunately. So I guess we're moving back to the old original. Yes, Liangguang. Heir to the legacy of the Guangzhou government, Marshal Guang finds himself at the crossroads of fate. Although his old Guangxi clique is master of Guangxi and Guangdong, the adopted son of Lu Rongting finds his regime pressed from all sides. Oh my, gaspy gads, etc. From the east, Federalist and disgruntled Cantonese elements seek to end a decade of Guangxi dominance. From the west, the Kuomintang stands ready to restore nationalist control over the South. Will the young Marshal of the South weather the coming storm, or will he find himself consumed by the tides of revolution and federalism? That is a very good question, and the answer is he will be consumed by federalism. He will be consumed by all the federalism. So what are we getting into here? He's an off them. Okay, we have unfinished business. Liangguang has never fully recovered from the political instability of the teens and 20s. A revolving door of governments hold over Guangdong and Guangxi as warlords. Revolutionaries and others took turns seizing power from one another. The defeat of the Kuomintang's National Revolutionary Government in Guangzhou by the Zhili, backed by German support, allowed for old Guangxi clique warlords to take power, but their externally aided rule has been shaky. Guangdong warlords have rallied around Guangzhou, with the diminished but not fully extinguished federalist movement enduring. Meanwhile, Kuomintang and other revolutionary cells continue to operate across the two provinces, hoping one day for a return to power. Evening, Erie. Evening. Just going through with the full Chinese warlord pain again, with Liangguang and Kaiserreich, which is the new one. And we have divided regional army, and we can't modify any of our divisions. And we have some terrible stuff. Off to a wonderful start. Liangguang is, after all, two provinces, and with such a unique region, naturally comes the problem of regionalism due to Guangxi and Guangdong's regional, cultural, and linguistic differences that pervaded into the military forces of the province. The Guangdong army is divided into a multitude of regional cliques and has fallen obsolete in comparison with forces such as the Fengtian clique in the north, while the Guangxi forces have been compared to be nothing more than organized bandit clans. As long as these forces remain divided in inadequate, Guangdong's potential to bid for a chance at national relevancy are but merely a fool's dream. Oh, Erie, that's no, man. The Chinese, regardless of what thinks about the Chinese unifiers are fun. The Chinese Civil War and unifiers and Kaiserreich are great. They are a lot of fun. And then Liangguang's developing government, whilst a shining city on the horizon situated on the Pearl River Delta, Guangdong and its beacon of Guangzhou are merely developing when compared with the rest of the world. Its economic power was built up by the so-called Canton system between 1757 and 1842, which funneled all Chinese foreign exports into the city and created a series of monopolies held by local merchants known as Kohong. This allowed Guangzhou, also known as Canton, to become a major entrepot, and access to foreign capital and trade allowed for the growth of local artisans and factories. However, this growth has been uneven, mainly for the benefit of foreign powers and their local compradors, spurring unrest and economic instability. Domestic instability and the American Great Depression have hit Liangguang hard. and it is unclear how much more damage it can take. Nah, Shub, it's all about the UK, England, and their war crimes that aren't actually considered war crimes, or France in the same. Well, I mean, but again, this is Kaiserreich though, so they've become they've gone commie. They've gone worse than commie. They've gone trade unionist. All right, so Liangguang. So what are our options? Principal Man, an unscrupulous world. We bring back. Okay, well, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah, Erie, they went communist. They went communist after Germany won. Yeah, it's bad. And this is also the mod that has the Second American Civil War, so that America doesn't just stomp everything. The funny thing about the Orient is it's like pretty close to OTL. It's just the deck chairs have been changed. So Japan is going to come over and do Japan things eventually in China. The hotbed of revolution. Long the champion of anti-Northerner influence within the nation, the Pearl River Delta's history in the warlord era is marred by revolt, struggle, banditry, and revolution. With a looming anti-Qing struggle occurring within the region since the end of the Taiping Heavenly Rebellion. So this has been, all right, so we're going on for 70 years here. No, closer to 100. The Pearl of the South is naturally home to many of China's present-day revolutionaries, forming revolutionary groups such as the Tongminghui and other like-minded revolutionaries. Liangguang, referring to the joint region of Guangxi and Guangdong, had its precursor uprisings before Xinhai, such as the Second Guangzhou Uprising. These groups finally played their part in the Xinhai Revolution as a Republican stronghold, with the seizure of Guangdong by Chen Jiongming. That's our boy. That's our unifier, Chen Jiongming, and Hu Hanmin, and Guangxi by Lu Rongting. Yes. History. Yes, shit. Life has been shit. This goes on for 4 pages. Good lord. Okay, so. All right, so usual Kaiserreich stuff. I might be a bad boy and not read everything because I know what because I did this a couple of weeks ago on stream when it was literally the first time I was playing it since the patch, because they just patched in Liangguang. All right, so then you all. S Army's gonna just get shit on, so it's whatever. I can't do anything with it, so sure. Then we'll put our boy. We have our boy. We do not have our boy yet. We will get our boy. Sure. We'll go with you. You seem like a sword who might accomplish some stuff. We'll start just training. What are we building? Infrastructure, probably, because this is a yeah, get some steel, because we'll get stuff later. Okay, so that's army done, and we'll just deal with stuff as it happens. So, did you watch the RE9 gameplay? I dodged it since I didn't want to be spoiled on the game. Well, Yuri, that's what I did Friday night. I re-streamed Friday night, and I watched that gameplay, and that gameplay was dog shit. Dog shit today too. But he's no longer having any. I mean, the system. I mean, he's having fun now because he can make infinite ink ribbons, and he finally got back to Leon for a little bit. He finally got back to Leon. And because he cleaned out everything with Grace, he was whining about how he got to do nothing with Leon because it took him 20 minutes. And then he was back to being weak. But even in the bits he did do, he was complaining about how the gameplay loop kind of sucks. Warlord inadequacies, struggling literacy. Yeah, primitive development, cash crop focused agriculture. Yeah, it's everything is shit. Everything is shit. Yes. 2 provinces, 1 destiny. Yes, yes, yes. Lessons of the German advisory mission. Okay. Yeah, Grace seems to have it kind of. I mean, the game is tuned around Grace. I mean, I would agree that some of the stuff's a little bullet spongy. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's pure. It is pure survival horror and stealth. Yes, and it's. Yeah, so I would say, like, watching it, some of my complaints are it is really, like, the zombies are really bullet spongy, but that's the point. It's survival horror. You're not supposed to kill every zombie you run into unless you're the guy. And they keep giving you enough blood and scrap that you can just make all the bullets. With Lunar New Year approaching, League Marshal Sun has summoned the governors of the League of 8 provinces to Nanjing for their annual conference. Notably, not in attendance are Governor Zhao of Hunan, Viceroy Lu Yuguang of Liangguang. Hey, that's us. And his adopted brother, Governor Ma Ji of Guangxi. Shen Hongying, the quasi-recognized governor of Guangdong, has attended ostensibly in the old Guangxi Clique stead. Though the high warlord era in China ended with the Zhili reunification of China, politics and the fragmented nation remains a complicated mess of personal ties and power networks that evade clear hierarchy. On the face of it, the Northern Zhili government in Beijing is at the top of the pyramid, with Cao Kun and Wu Peifu, de facto rulers of the nation. Sun's League of 5 provinces, the basis for Southern Zhili Clique, expanded to 8 in 1929 as a means of challenging the Northern Zhili's attempts to centralize the nation and disarm the warlords. Sun leveraged his own influence over Hunan, Guangxi, and Guangdong, and the declining Northern Zhili grip of the south following the 4th Zhili-Fengtian War to secure a formal entry to the League. The 1932 Shanghai Uprising in turn forced the League to retreat into their core 5 provinces, giving way for Lu Ronting to assert control over Guangdong, shattering Sun's installed Governor Shen's attempts to move southwards and securing yada yada yada. Lu died 2 years later, naming his adopted son Viceroy, and yes, we want the the correct option is our tacit alliance with Governor Zhao of Hunan keeps Marshal Sun at bay. Yes. Leon can eat any bullet sponge. He can. I did see some of that. Yes, I did see some of that. Yes. No, I was talking mainly about Grace. It's things do seem bullet spongy for Grace, but it's like that's the point. She is not a super agent. She's a normie who is just in way over her head, which is why it is appropriate that they, that things are tough. Warring factions in eastern Guangdong. In the northeast, there's a bunch of politics happening. Yes. Politics. We are going to send our boy Chen Jiongming touring the southeast to rally Yue army loyalists and keep those dastardly Kuomintang at bay. A shared future for the two Guangs. All of this is just Federalist gain. Yes, time for everybody. It is time for Chen Jiongming to get a fair chance to rule. Yes. Chernov has been killed, and it wasn't by Kerensky. That's for shame. For shame. Anti-concessionist violence is ongoing. The Federalists will gain strength, and we're going to add the reformers' calls for measured changes take root among the protesters, and we're going to add widespread workers' unrest, because why the hell not? I mean, this wasn't already bad enough, right? Right? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Okay. So then now we're up to widespread workers unrest. Yes. The year of the rat has started by everyone becoming rats. And the League of Chinese Syndicalists are causing us problems too. Surrounded by nothing but rats, man. Nothing but rats. Oh, and there's the Totalist Charter by our boy Mussolini and Oswald Mosley. Because we gotta have all of the fascist socialists coming to power in commie places, because there's in addition to to the Union of Britain, which is not commie Britain, commie to France, which is obviously not commie France. You have got the Socialist Republic of Italy, headed by, of course, not Benito Mussolini. There is a Mussolini path. There is a Mussolini path. Okay, shifting loyalties in Southern Liangguang. And we're gonna give amid the howling winds, petty warlords can feel the change is coming. Yes, as the Federalists are coming back, baby. They're coming back. And how do we do on that? Yeah, everybody but me managed to get some salt. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. All I can taste is salt. All I can taste is salt, man. Okay, the Baisei Borderlands. A newer, younger garrison, because it doesn't help the Federalists either way. All right, it would appear that Chen Jiongming still retains a couple of tricks up his sleeve, pulling on contacts from outside the region, namely his Geely benefactors. Chen has managed to secure some additional material, financial, and military aid from Beijing in exchange for some reaffirming of his allegiance to their interests and power. Pushed out of power by the young Guangxi faction, circumstances have found the latter's independence streak pushing Chen forward as the Geely's top dog in the region, even in his isolated state. Holding a strong grudge against them is people from elsewhere, and we're not going to weaken our efforts. We'll just take the political power hit. Okay, so then all of my political tree is going to be dependent on the little civil war that's coming. And this is going to be, that's going to be bad. All right, let's get some lessons of the German advisory mission. So the Germans did their thing. They helped the Northern Geely take power, and now we're going to learn some stuffs from them. Okay, League of 8 Provinces supports Chen Jiongming. Old Guangxi manages to interfere with supply shipments. I keep burning PP. Why the hell not? Which is the option that... Yes, more councils and assemblies should be called to navigate the crisis. Yes. Oh, look. Oh, look. Britain and the Afghans are fighting again. Oh, and it's Black Monday. Mein Gott! Like it's another stock market crash, but this time it's in Berlin. Black Monday devastates Canton. The precise cause of Black Monday is being debated and will probably be an extremely contentious topic in history books, but what is indisputable is the devastation it has brought in the global economy. With the American economy still sluggish, the collapse of yet another vital Chinese trade partner has caused the shares sold of the Shanghai Stock Exchange to plunge. Guangzhou, often referred to as Canton by Westerners, has been severely affected by the crisis. The so-called Canton system basically funneled all of China's exports through Guangzhou for a century, and while the bulk of international trade has since moved north to Jiangnan, the collapse of exports has nevertheless caused deleterious effects up and down the Pearl River. Already dealing with simmering unrest, the collapse of the economy has knocked over a major pillar of stability in Guangzhou. Wealthy Cantonese merchants and business tycoons often use their lavish wealth to fund major charities and public projects in the province. With them forced to cut back on the patronage, public unrest is multiplying. The workers, many already on strike in protest of concessionist policies, are now on the border of revolt as factories, dockyards, and banks close. Students, too, fearing for their economic future, see little point in returning to their classrooms after weeks on the streets protesting, further unsettling political stability. Yeah, we are fucked. We are fucked. But this is normal. This is the normal Kaiserreich experience. Is the first 3 months suck because Black Friday is not good for anybody. Either life sucks because you're not part of the German system, or you're part of the German system and Black Monday fucks you. Most concerning for Chen Liangbo's merchant government, however, is the impact the plummeting budget will have on the military. The Canton Merchant Corps, even after expansion, was never truly enough to do more than police the city. Fearing a second Guangxi occupation after the German withdrawals in 1928, Chen rushed to hire a slate of mercenaries, ex-warlords, and ultimately even KMT defectors to form an army to defend Guangzhou and the outlying areas from warlords and socialist insurgents. Without money, he will have little to keep them loyal. Okay, let's just hear that. The Canton Merchant Corps. Hell yes. Who do I dislike more? Yeah, we're gonna collapse the agricultural sector, shatter the economy. Yeah, I think the socialist revolutionaries. I think the socialist revolutionaries will have to do this. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's we are having ourselves a bit of a go of it. The Smiling Tiger Falls. The Smiling Tiger Falls. Sometimes, despite controlling provinces and armies and commanding vast webs of political patronage and hoarded wealth, all it takes is a single gunshot to fell a powerful man. And sometimes all it takes is a single man to fall for an entire system collapse. Marshal Soon was shot, feared to be dead or dying. And while of course the League was already teetering from instability, Soon being out of the picture has made a bad situation much, much worse. Rumors have been flying about a potential coup within the League, with General Chen still in active rebellion and Qi Zhuiyuan said to be scheming within Nanjing. Yes, everything is going to shit. Everything is going to shit. And we're headed for, we are headed for problems too. So Ye Ju brokered an agreement with Hong Xiaolin and on Chen Jiongming's behalf. Yes, we are slowly accreting power. Yes, excellent. The illusion of Qing hegemony is shattered. The facade of Chinese unity, having held together for nearly a decade, has begun to crumble. Rising unrest in the League of Eight Provinces, the economic shock of Black Monday, pretending German retrenchment, and the inability of the national government to deliver a decisive response to either has made one thing clear. Beijing's monopoly on power is broken, and now the future is any man's game. It's our game. It's our game. Because we're going to win. We're going to win. We're going to win, everybody. A war on two fronts. All right, so to lose Guangxi is to lose the heart of the old Guangxi clique. Yep, there's the Mingan insurgency, which is the Mingan insurgency is actually like really fun to play. It's a kind of a wacky take on how you might do some of this stuffs. Okay, so we're gonna come over here and we're gonna hit this button right here. Initiate the economic stabilization. As the year of the rat dawned, many hope the year would bring prosperity and stability, but the cascading impact of the global economic meltdown has caused a severe downturn in China. While Guangdong's industrial sectors are bruised, Guangxi's rural economy has been devastated by falling exports and domestic overproduction. We must move quickly to slow the economic freefall. Yes! Southern standoff. The history and politics of southern China have been intertwined, especially after the Xinhai Revolution, the Second Revolution, the National Protection War, the Constitutional Protection War, and the lead-up and commencement to the Northern Expedition. After Zhili unification in 1928, three large regional blocks remained to the south: us, the Hunan Clique, and the Yunnan Clique. They all cooperated with one another to keep the Zhili at bay, while never quite trusting one another. With the collapse of the Zhili order, all three pillars of southern China are suffering from upheaval as the Kuomintang, Federalist, and regionalist actors struggle for control over their provinces. Once these conflicts are resolved, war for leadership of southern China is a distinct possibility. Should one of these factions invade the other, it is likely to draw the third in as well. Let's hope we can solve this peacefully. Is there a specific kind of history that I like? I'm kind of doing it. There are so many axes by which you can divvy up history. I will focus on topical. I tend to like military and diplomatic history is what I kind of have an interest in. You know, the old flags and trumpet stuff. That's why I never pursued grad school. I never really pursued grad school for history, was because that kind of stuff was in retreat and disfavor when I was looking at grad school, and it's just gotten worse since then. I concur with Dashpai. History of technology, well, history of planes in particular is awesome. I'm more of a space guy. But the history of spacey things is just an extension of the history of aviation. All right. Start playing as the Federalists. Yes. Okay, move to secure stuff. All right. So then yes. Deploy the boys and do the things. Ruh-roh, Raggy, we have descended into civil war. With Guangzhou in flames and news of the crisis quickly spreading up and down the river, Liangguang has been thrown once again into anarchy. Troops are being mobilized and militias raised as the three major coalitions, the Nationalists, Federalists, and Regionalists, gear up for battle. With the deep personal ties that connect various figures in Liangguang, defections are expected, but with deep ideological divides between them, compromise is impossible. Liangguang is no stranger to political fragmentation, but after the past few years of relative stability, there is no one who desires to return to a state of prolonged conflict. Therefore, the fighting is expected to be fluid and chaotic. Momentum will be essential as local commanders will probably cast their lots with the winning side nearby, which will compound on a regional scale across the interconnected provinces. Yes! We must win! And as you can see, situation in Liangguang, these purplish bits, all ours, baby. All ours. So we need to hit 30. 30 is the number. 30 is the number. And we are at 21 right now. May victory come soon. Every month, regions that are partially dominated by one side will consolidate in their favor, and totally controlled provinces will aid in securing their home provinces. Failing to fully secure Liangguang within 6 months will incur penalties, and the war will end one way or another in 8 months. Yeah, so if we don't have this one within 8 months, the Aztecs are going to show up. You know, it's going to go all Sunset Horizon on us. Because, you know, Sunset Invasion. All right. I mean, dash by computers on your, we have desktop computers that are equivalent, that are more powerful than the whole of the compute used in the Apollo program. At that point, like peak Apollo compute usage in the United States was equivalent to 40% of the total computing power in the entire world. Oh yeah, though how far computers have come is amazing. Do you believe that AI is a dad that'll crash? I'm assuming that's dud. I think there is an AI, a fad. Okay, a fad. Is that a fad? No, it's not a fad. It's not a fad. It is real. Okay, it is possible to believe that it is not a fad, but to also believe that there is an AI bubble. Because I think it is possible for both of those things to be absolutely true, and I am fairly certain that they are. So I definitely believe that there is an AI bubble at the moment, but it's not a fad. It's real. It's just yeah, really, to really see it, you do have to spend a little bit of time with frontier models. Full disclosure, I have been in the frontier ecology for 18 months at this point. I mean, I was on GPT Pro, and now I've moved over to Claude Max, and just the stuff that it can do is it's not going to go away. It's not going to go away. Does that mean that that all entry level jobs are going to be gone in 5 years? I don't believe so, and I certainly think that there's going to be a major retrenchment, as just there's so much money sloshing around and so many scams going around. There's going to be some serious fallout when the AI bubble pops, but what has been created is absolutely real. It is absolutely going to stay, and it is changing how we live our lives even today, and it's only going to accelerate. It's only going to accelerate as the technology continues to improve. Manpower. Liangguang Clique. I'm sorry, pull that. I will just take my manpower group. I will just take my manpower. Look who just got elected chairman of the trade union committee in Britain. The trade union congress, rather. It's our boy Oswald Mosley. Because of course, again, we have to have the fascist socialist, the totalitarian socialist in control. That clearly won't end well for anyone. Like watching Boston Dynamics bots figuring out how to walk around obstacles in real time tells me AI. I mean, AI is. I suppose it depends on what do you mean by AI? I mean, AI is already happening. Large language models are real, and they can do amazing things just on their own terms. They do things that 5 years ago we would have called magic. Are they general? Are they sapient? No. Are they conscious? No. But cognition is an entirely different question from so general AI. We don't have Gen AI. We don't have GAI yet, but we're definitely headed there. I just get the feeling that human equivalent AI is not going to look like anything that we're expecting it to, from just seeing how systems are evolving. Modify officer core. How far away am I? Okay. Port Tibet. Battle plan. This is an unusual one. Stephen X elected as Pope. Catholic faithful in Rome breathed a sigh of relief as Sistine Chapel built smoke, and a short time later was named that the charitable and withdrawn. His Holiness, many speculate it will not be long before His Holiness surrenders the church control of government to a secular institution. Okay, it's not the one I thought, because one of them is a battle pope. One of them is a crusading battle pope, and that is not him. Okay, so let's turn this up a little bit, because there's not a whole lot to do other than just kind of sit and wait. 9th Congress of the International. All right, so then come on. Where's my P? Okay, I guess I'm not going to get any command power. All right, I guess that's how it's going to. How it's going to be. Saying this now, Elon Musk is bat guano insane and always has been, always will be back. I'm not sure insane is the word I'd use. He has always been. Oh, look. Elon Musk is a Bond villain. Elon Musk's great misfortune is that he was born in a world where Bond villain isn't an occupation. Yeah, so that was his great that's his great curse, is that he is a Bond villain, but he lives in a world where Bond villain is not an occupation he can actually have. So he does things that are he does interesting things. He does interesting things that we benefit from on some level, and sometimes we don't. When selected. Okay, that takes okay. Okay, so then tighten loose around militarism. If he had any idea how much money Elon Musk actually had, I think he'd be more jealous of Elon Musk. But Phil cannot understand what a net worth of north of 100, of what is it, $250 million or something like that, some whatever absurd number it is. He cannot understand the doors that opens because he can't think at that scale, because he is such a homebody and a product of his own existence. He cannot fathom he cannot fathom the kinds of projects that cost $10 billion. And he cannot fathom what you might do if you had the ability to do a project that costs $10 billion. Well, that's why I said it depends on your valuation. It's been a while since I've checked on what people think he's worth. It depends. It is the new SpaceX IPO actually going to get its $1.5 trillion valuation that's targeting? I don't know. Federalist forces moving the countryside. Yes. Move to secure Baize. But yeah, it's gonna. I mean, if he can actually get a $1.5 trillion IPO on the combined SpaceX and Grok AI or Twitter AI creature, yeah. But I think space. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure if what to say about the current direction of SpaceX with its leaning headlong into space data centers and wanting to merge SpaceX with Twitter AI. In the aftermath of Black Monday, a collection of leading Liangguang scholars, economists, and bankers have presented their grim but honest report to Lianggong, outlining the rapidly worsening economic situation in the two provinces. Heading the commission are leading educator and former diplomat Zhu Jiahua, as well as bankers Zhang Gongquan and Chen Lianggong, the three largest names in Guangzhou politics. The two provinces have hardly had time to recover from the fighting during the recent warlord era. Bandit trade, piracy, silk industry, particularly hard. What is the one that's going to boost the Federalists? Nanning. Nope, we must save Guangdong's traditional industries. Yes. That's going to give me enough to move to secure Nanning. Baize. Yes. Yeah, that data center thing likely won't happen. It's an idea for the future. However, I think they need to design a full station for a data center first. The way the data, well, see the space data center, as I understand it, as at least as far as the model that both SpaceX and Blue Origin are kind of thinking about, is to take existing hardware is so it's in each of their cases because each of them is designing a massive mega constellation for which is Starlink for SpaceX and Amazon. Well, it was Kuiper and now it's going to be Amazon Leo for Blue Origin. You take that, and since you're already going to be producing satellites at scale for that, you just take those satellites, remove the internet, the broadband transmitter stuff, and just put computing hardware in it, and just put them in sun-synchronous orbits. You're talking about like massive, truly massive numbers of satellites. You're talking about constellations of hundreds of thousands of satellites here, but it's doable. And I mean, they've got the launch capability, at least on the SpaceX side. Kuiper would be well, not Kuiper. Blue Origin's getting there. A New Glenn will do the job. It needs payloads. I just don't know. I just get the feeling that by the time they could spin it up and get it in place, there are other terrestrial ways to deal with the data center issue, including people who make AI just focus on writing better code. There's the maintenance issue, though. I mean, it's the same maintenance issue that Starlink sats have, and it's just they're designed with a 5-year life, and then they die, and you keep your economics working because you just are building them at a truly staggering scale. So no, the maintenance problem wouldn't really be an issue because, like I said, they would be exactly the same as existing Starlink sats, and those, like I said, they have limited lifetimes, but because you're building so many of the darn things, they are cheap enough that you can just use them and then throw them away. I mean, the current Starlink constellation is several thousand strong here. It's gonna top out at like 15 to 20,000, I think. So I mean, yeah, no, we're Starlink. There are already tons of Starlink sats up there, and they're just gonna keep launching them. I mean, and that's launching Starlink twice a week is already the logic that is gonna make Starship profitable if they can actually get the thing working. What is Starlink anyway? Starlink is SpaceX's satellite internet company. That's what it is. Satellite internet -by. Okay, the news on militarism. That's up for grabs. Keep playing them. Consolidate the regional auxiliaries. But it's not wasteful, Erie. It's just you can just the thing is that the trick with space stuff has always been it costs a fortune to do anything because you're doing it on at such a small scale. You're doing it at such a small scale that everything has to be gold-plated and everything costs a fortune. If you can introduce economies of scale, you can drive costs down. You see that on the launch side with reusability. So if you can get your launch vehicle to last 10 or 20 flights, so that $100 million increment of production, now you're getting 20 uses out of it instead of one. Your economics look totally different, and SpaceX is just taking that to the nth degree when it comes to the satellite half of it, with Starlink. So details are unclear, but following a presumed coup attempt in the Forbidden City this morning, Marshal Wu Peifu emerged armed in a sling, but otherwise standing tall. Walking down the stairs, he stopped for a few words with the reporters who had rushed to the scene as Puny, bound and guarded by a group of soldiers, shuffled out. Cao Kun, the democratically elected leader of China, and I were savagely attacked by the emperor's thugs, no doubt supported by outside powers, he began. Ah, yes, the return of the Republic. All right, so now I'm just Federalist forces are on the march. Federalist forces are on the march. Huzzah! Huzzah! The Mongols are they kicked out the Mad Baron. They kicked out Genghis Khan II. Curse you, Mongolia! Curse you! Well, Red, that's a trick question. Humans have already lived on the moon. For short periods of time, mind you, for periods lasting in days, but they have already lived on the moon. That was 50 years ago, too. All right, Erie, you make a good point. Yeah, you're talking to someone who has been working with laptops from 20 years ago. Economics aside, it's wasteful, leads to a massive amount of space junk orbiting our planet. But that's the thing, is modern Starlink, at least as far as Starlink stuff goes, they're designing it to deorbit itself at the end of its lifespan. That's the thing, is that it's, yeah, more stuff's going up, but because more stuff is going up and it's cheaper to send stuff up, because it's cheaper to send stuff up, you can include more, you can make just stuff bigger and still in the same payload, in the same monetary budget. So if it used to cost you $2,000 a pound, and launcher economics now make it $1,000 a pound, that means for the same $2,000, you can launch another 1,000 pounds worth. You can launch another pound's worth of stuff, in which it gets used on things like deorbiting protocols. No, Erie, no, we are not. Planetus is not going to happen. Planetus is not going to happen. Were that it were, it was a very cool idea for a show, but no. It is unfortunately not going to happen. Okay, so I'm gonna start that and work on winning the Civil War. We have won! Huzzah! Huzzah! All right. Despite many doubts, the Federalist demise proved to be exaggerated. Chen Jiongming rallied the Guangzhou government's disparate warlord forces despite the lukewarm support of the city establishment, and overcame Guangxi's warlords and Kuomintang insurgents to restore order to not only his native Guangdong, but also Guangxi. For his efforts, he has been rewarded with mastery over the two provinces and a chance to realize his old dream of a federalist China. His supporters in Guangdong are ecstatic, even if there are questions about what will happen next. Chen is able to draw support from a broad base that includes his Wei army loyalists, the gentry and merchant elite, the Guangdong Provincial Assembly, various warlords, and liberal intellectuals. His election to the governorship, though under dubious circumstances, is now assured as the assembly reconvenes and is expected to extend his term indefinitely. For Guangxi, the mood is much darker. The Guangdong army effectively won the war by seizing Nanning and allowing allied warlord bands, many of which were recent defectors, to take other cities as the old Guangxi clique collapsed. While all now kowtow to Guangzhou, the prevailing expectation is that Chen will not be able to maintain his hold over Guangxi for long. The sacking of major Guangxi cities by vengeful Guangdong troops and their allies has cast a cloud over victory. As Chen works to gather support for a new rival government in southern China, he is expected to confront a dilemma. The same federalism that won him so much support will prove to be an obstacle for leaving Liangguang elsewhere. All forward under the lawyer general. Ignore the other potential problems that we're going to be having in the future. Those are problems for future us to deal with. Cancel. Okay, so there. We're going to make him our field marshal, because hell yeah, he is the lawyer general after all. He is the lawyer general. Okay, so army reform is some ways away. Right. First thing I need is just save up PP and get the right Kuomintang sees power in Hunan. The party state grows ever stronger. Oh yeah, logistics wizard. Oh yes. We're gonna need that. We are gonna need that. Alright, so then need a general. I need a military advisor first. That's because there's so much mil XP stuff that is needed. Going to be needed. Okay. Then that's gonna just get everything, get all of the pain started. Get all the pain started right now while the opportunity presents itself. A coup d'etat in Siam. Wow. The history of Chinese federalism. Federalism in China was tied to late Qing era decentralization. The concept of the warlord emerged, derived from Gunbatsu, the Marxist interpretation of Japanese military cliques. Fun. Federalism then could be a product of dialogue. And what is this? Practically speaking. It's an idealistic project for national unity. Sure, we don't want to give the authems too much power. Okay. With recent political developments in Hunan, the previously incumbent governor Zhao Hengti has been ousted in a democratic election. Whilst respecting the democratic process, it would appear that Zhao's political opponents do not share his care for democracy, and following chaos amidst a Gili coup attempt have turned the province to autocracy. While seemingly depressed, Zhao is not one to idly witness the death of Hunan's democracy, with Zhao and his most loyal commanders having arrived in Guangzhou to offer their expertise in return for prying this province loose from the clutches of despots. Some within our government are very glad and willing to accept Zhao, be it through personal ties, mutual respect, or ideological alignment. The ex-governor carries a lot of weight in his name. In the same vein, however, some believe it is time for Zhao to finally retire, for he has clearly become a spent force politically and perhaps militarily. Your fight is not over yet. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, guys? Now, guys. Control military. Oh boy, okay, removes 98. So have I been stupidly doing these when I'm not gaining any benefit from them? I might have. All right. Germany's going Social Democrat. The occupation of Guangxi. We will reconstruct the right way this time. Sure, why not? We are going. Let's go. Machine tools. So we can just get more guns. We need guns! We need a lot of things, actually, but, no, he could be a liability. I need PP. PP is a problem. PP is a problem. Okay. Ag stabilization is failed army coup. Brilliant. Failed army coup. Okay, so we can get some entrenchment, or I can save up 100 and rise of the center left by promoting self-governance. Yes. Ruh-roh, Raggy, the Russians are coming. The Russians are coming. Scale out filling industries and get the economic pain going away. Go. Republic of China Day. All right. All right. So audience style peoples. How bad is tonight going to be? I mean, every one of these Rimworld streams is bad, but they're all bad in uniquely different ways. Given how bad his RE4 gameplay has been, what's he going to do tonight? Is it going to be extreme hand-holding, or is it going to be? Is it actually going to be a little bit brave? Oh God, Savinkov is still in power. Savinkov is still in power. The Second American Civil War is getting up. That's not going to end well. It never does. Right, because I there's a point to doing all this, because I can go. I thought, well, front civil liberties. Yes. I thought that was going to be something else. So. Okay, well, get rid of struggling literacy, and then come over and work on the political tree a little bit, just a little bit. All right. Now, guys, my chat is not telling me anything. They're not telling me how to play the game. It's what guys? What am I gonna do? I got a thing for the China Democratic Socialist Party. The rest is the seven gentlemen sent shockwaves across China, but the upwelling in anger has not been pointed at the Geely authorities. I guess this is what I need to click, guys. Guys, what do I do? I guess I'm just doing that, guys, because you're not telling me what to do, guys. Education effort, rein in expenditures. Yes, we need some stuff on the political side. Because oh my God, how am I losing? Anti-Rana revolution. Youth education program. Yeah, implement it. Oh no, the dog meat general has been driven from Jinan. One of these days I'll play the dog meat general. One of these days. What? Managing Guangxi's reconstruction. Yes. Can't create new divisions. Can't do nothing. Yeah, so I need to. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to blitz. Okay, so then. So. Chen Jiongming's demilitarization plan. You know, the lawyer general shouldn't be demilitarizing things. I mean, we are in warlord China after all. I mean, our divisions are absolute shit. Don't get me wrong. We have no war support and our divisions are shit. And we have 8 factories, of which, like, not nearly enough for mills. But still, man, demilitarization, that's going to cause problems. Okay. Chen Jiongming's victory in the Liangguang Civil War has brought some economic stability, but the war has also drained Guangzhou's coffers. This is a very familiar problem to Governor Chen, who has spent much of his earlier stints as governor cleaning up the financial mess left behind by Sun Yat-sen, and often lost power as a result. If there is any consolation, this time the situation is not quite as bad. The war was over before too much devastation could be wrought. Still, the same dilemma that divided Sun and Chen in the 20s has returned, but only he now remains to decide its resolution. I read real good. In the past, Chen wanted to reduce military expenditures by disbanding half of the 120,000 or so troops they had, arguing that only 4 divisions were needed for Guangdong's contribution to national defense. He sought to use the money for local reforms, which he believed would ultimately allow for national reforms after negotiating with Beiyang. Sun, on the other hand, had a quixotic dream for national unification from the top down and was desperate for the money to fund his northern expedition. The Kuomintang's northern expedition utterly failed, but that is a little solace to the burgeoning Liangguang government. Political negotiations with Beiyang fell through in the brief period it was attempted, and the Zhili proved it was possible to unite China by force. As Chen Jiongming weighs the merits of making cuts to military expenditure, it is understood that his loyal Wei army would be spared for the bulk of it. However, his allied warlords, especially those who defected at the end of the war, nervously await. The main units in question, however, are the prized divisions of the old Lianggong order, often built along western lines. While their weapons may ultimately be replaced, the cohesion and training of these troops will be missed. Soon would be wrong to rob the people for his vain quest, but having quality divisions is needed to protect the people. Nope. Sun Yat-sen was incorrect, sirs. Incorrect, I say. Though he was a pretty cool dude. He was a pretty cool dude. Chief of the Army. Chief of the Army, or I think Army Offensive. Yes, that is the answer. That is what we want. All right, a new governor for Guangxi. Guangxi's reconstruction efforts are ongoing, and according to Federalist principles, local elections are to be held for assemblymen. For elections, the provincial assembly will finally resume operations. When it does, it will elect a new governor, who ostensibly will be an equal partner to Governor Chen. In practice, it is understood that Guangzhou will be calling the shots, and Nanning, Chen's Wei army, will effectively decide which of the legislators will seek election. All right, so I have got what are my options? Off them, socialism, liberalism, man. Well, I can't have an option lower than 0% war support. So there we go. Okay, building a new coalition. Okay, one of the following must be true. Fourth Balkan War, yep. Fourth Balkan War stuff's happening. Where is the okay? There is no option to begin reconstruction. Okay. All right. Not getting a truckload of army XP, but you know, bit by bit. Okay. Let's improve our extraction technology. Then we're gonna go. Provide the Constitution. Provide the Constitution, yeah. And America descends into civil war again, just as planned. Though in Kaiser Redux, you can avoid the American Civil War again with President for Life, Herbert Hoover, which is funny. I have the Guangdong Constitution, which got us some badly needed everything. Democracy from the bottom up, rising enthusiasm. Rising enthusiasm gets some stability, some more support, keeps PP positive. All right, conscription crisis in Quebec, eh? That's what happens when you try to build an army using the Francophones, eh? Uh-oh, who took Madrid? Was it the commies? It No, it was the Carlists. Okay. All right, go Carlists, go. The Rice Glut. We can now access our political power focus tree. Change is coming, but we must conserve our capital. Thank you, Raw. I can multitask real good, George. I can multitask so good. The strife in Guangzhou. The crippling effects brought on by the tragedy of Black Monday have finally materialized. With our once meager developing economy having been shattered by the collapse of the Berlin stock market, Chen Jiongming's government is left to pick up the pieces. The devastation continues. Factories and shops close. Workers continue to be discarded on the streets. Basic necessities remain out of reach for many. The arteries pumping blood into our economic capital of Guangzhou falter, and the heart bleeds. The ever-present economic inequality has only worsened since the crash. It's not always like this. The Cantonese system, which forced foreigners to trade exclusively through the Pearl River Delta, made the region fabulously wealthy. But the traumatic, forcible opening of Chinese markets by foreign imperialism, declining central government authority, and the aftershocks of the Xinhai Revolution shattered the old status quo. The power jockeying by various factions within Lianggong over the years has only added to the uncertainty, as a bunch of people have fought. And who are we going to side with? We can side with a careful partnership with industry leaders, financiers, and traders, or a nationalist program aimed at lessening Lianggong's dependence on outsiders. Yeah, a careful partnership with industry leaders, financiers, and traders. Yes. Very good. Very good. See, because I've got guns. And I really should send them to... But I'm going to need those guns to expand my own army. That is the counterpoint. I will need those guns to expand my own army. Okay, so that's done. From Flanders Fields to Guangxi's mountains, and then improve the security forces. Hawaii has gone independent and joined the Entente. Gasp and egads. Okay, look, the funniest thing that can happen is Hawaii goes independent and then it joins the co-prosperity sphere. County magistrates are an essential part of his vision of federalism. So, with electoral fraud, surely the governor ought to have some say. Nope. But how can a governor away on military campaigns select our magistrates? Oh, good. Kevin Bernstein is LARPing with himself again. Good evening, everyone. Already good sign the stream going to be good with the memes going up. And to add to it, it's a Rimworld stream. I'm excited for the return of late night fun. Hello, is anyone there? And then Just Toy pops. He lets Kevin Bernstein down easily. Poor Phil, just circling the dented drain day after day. And it's true. It's true. He is circling the dented drain. He's surrounded by density. Doesn't know what to do about it. There's no escape. There is no escape whatsoever. Okay, yes. Liangguang has been home to a menagerie of bandit clans, rogue detachments, and warlord militias vying for influence. Regional governments have often only asserted minimal control over these petty strong men, preferring instead to unleash them against other governments or to pit them against each other. Having faced the worst crisis yet, we must now work to assert our authority over Liangguang. Sounds like a plan, Goob. Sounds like a plan. And Indochina is doing Indochina things. Okay. All right. The 10th International Congress. Commies being commies. Okay, so what do I like? Max planning is nice and the command power is nice, but that division speed is... that superior firepower is also really nice. Purifier power is also really nice. 5% soft tech on support. Yeah. Go Spirit Firepower, and then operations go probably no, not going guerrilla warfare. That's not gonna end well. Go Ostrag tactic. Ostrag tactic, and I apologize to any German speakers. You know what I mean. Mission type tactics. Wait. The stability of Central Europe is threatened, so I need 100. Okay, I need 100. I got a new option in here. I did not. Okay. All right. Things are kind of coming together. Concentrated industry. So then move on to concentrated 2. Get more output. Output for the output god. Okay, so now I can alter my stuff and train stuff. Deal with you eventually. We'll deal with this eventually. For the moment, we need our industry, boys. We need our industry. The issue of military consolidation. The outstanding victory of Chen Jiongming has snuffed out all dissent and potential rivals to our claim to regional leadership. With this great triumph, stability can finally be restored to Lianggong, and the process of rebuilding can begin. Among other pressing matters, currently is that of consolidating governmental power over our fledgling military. Whilst it received nominal training from Berlin, the Germans never thought of Lianggong's army as anything more than a colonial Askari unit to protect their legation assets and a broader anti-insurgency auxiliary for the Central Army. It is most pressing that we settle our military direction decisively, and with this in mind, we have 3 options. There's, of course, the natural option of continuing to structure our army upon German lines, furthering constituting a late corps of units that would complement a broader, larger, but less high-quality army, replicating German success in the Weltkrieg. This would maintain stability within our army and allow our forces to focus on preparing for the future. Alternatively, perhaps unconventionally, our army could mold itself on the hit and run of the Guangxi. Finally, could try to emulate the victories of the battle before by going Whampoa in the army building around Russian lines. Nah. Madness, Sparta, etc. Okay, you're kind of dog water. You're kind of what I'm looking for. So that's arty engineers and okay. So Pao Bingshi is what I want to turn everybody into. Pao Bingshi. Well, move you over. I can't change these guys. Okay. That's they're a legacy of Whampoa. Will wins wars, quality at the forefront, Russian military constituting. Okay, songbirds. Renaissance methodology. Martyrs, no. Building an elite here. Yeah, thorough supply chain, Guangdong. Yeah, yes. This would be the choice. All right, when I get there, when I get there. So then. Now Shanghai default in Shantou riders. Shall we claim it is vulnerable? Seize it! Yes! Yes! Soon we're gonna seize Hong Kong too, though. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Fate of the old Guangxi force. Absorb them or Woe to the vanquished. How am I doing on generals? How am I doing on generals? I got generals. I got generals for days. But, and most of those are crap. Most of those are crap. So, woe to the vanquished. Doctrines available. Alright, still need another 11. Okay. Hungary has capitulated. Rise of the Russian state. The Vzad is coming. Yeah, woe to the vanquished. Right, modify government to reformer, strengthen the PIP. That'll okay. So if I make these appointments, it's going to appoint. It's going to strengthen the Social Democrats and Corez. Yes, that banana is in denim. Yes. We're technocrats, bank president. I'm looking for like. I am looking for something like. It gives me political power because God knows I need it. Establishment. Aryan Firebrand. Okay, so strengthening the PIP is what I generally want. So that gives me political power and research and stability. So I'm not seeing a problem there. Not seeing a problem at all. The Indians are at it. The Indians are at it. Okay. White Sun over China, and Liangguang Clique is preparing for war against us. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, why can't I change that template? Whatever. Whatever, we're going to need units, man. We're going to need units. At least we're going to have units. Boy. No, you're going to... Hunan Clique, KMT. Oh God, they're both going to come. They're both going to come and make my life pain. Southern Industrial Might. With Pearl River Trade. Yes, give me. This is gonna stink. This is gonna stink most thoroughly. Yunnan is preparing to declare war, yes. Rebuilding our finances. As China marches on past the Zhili decade and chaos again returns to the shores of the Middle Kingdom, Guangdong finds itself a modicum of stability with Governor Chen Jiongming's return to power. Chen's first reign as governor of Guangdong saw him establish many complex political programs to promote his ambitions, and the governor has wasted no time in working to rebuild the old order. For any warlord regime in this tumultuous period, having stable finances is the cornerstone of success, and Chen has made securing his financial situation top priority with a number of financial reforms. Much government bureaucracy has been streamlined and slashed in the name of efficiency, and the audit department has been restored. Chen has quickly extended a hand of cooperation to the Guangdong Provincial Bank, an institution established by him to help transition from imperial taels to Republican dollars back in 1910. In order to secure stability for banking notes, Chen Jiongming once again signed an agreement with the Hong Kong Banking Corporation, though this has caused notable unrest in the population, especially as Hong Kong has been occupied by the Australians. Chen has also called upon Chen Jiru to help him secure foreign loans from a slew of powers and openly publish the agreements. In the past, he's counted on the stability of the British government for support, but with their fall, it finds himself sort of lacking backers. Respective military spending, Chen has also reformed the SALT administration to increase revenue, which plans to use to pay loans. We'll go ahead with military cuts. Yeah, we'll go ahead with military cuts. As I'm about to be invaded, as I'm about to have a war happen. Uh-oh, Japan's coming. Japan's coming. Oh god, Mingan won. Mingan won. Fuck. Right, we are promoting the Pearl River trade. Seek continued trade balance. No, this will provide us with better long-term results. Okay, so then mission type tactics immediately give all infantry good stuff. Yep, unlock. We're gonna start moving everybody over to all infantry and mech. Yep. Good. So yeah, they got some badly needed ore. They got some South China War. Okay, so Liangguang Clique has declared war on us because of course they have. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they not declare war on us? They just declared war on me and I can't accept it. Okay. South China War. We will emerge victorious. Zhu Pede has made the faithful decision to go to war, ordering his troops to cross the border of Yunnan and Guizhou. Yep, we will hold the line like we have always done. Yes, we will. Come on. This frontline system is going to cause me to have an aneurysm. So many aneurysms. All of them. I'm going to have all of them because of this frontline system. All right, you guys go up there. You hold. God, this is such bullshit. Such nonsense. Okay, so I'm gonna... Or I can get rid of the fallback line entirely. And now they actually have, like... Hey, now that they've actually invaded, I can actually, like, extend that. Oh. Oh, Courage, you won't really miss the rimming because there won't be any rimming. It won't be nearly that interesting. It's gonna be terrible because that's what the Rimworld streams are. They're just They are concentrated exercises in pain. So you go there, and we'll try to give them the old 1-2. Give them the old 1-2. Yep, just take it while you can. Yep, you move up there. Fall of Delhi. Fuck. So close. So close. Move forward. Okay, this fight is gonna... Details. Weapons, research potential, funds gain, entry equipment. Yeah, no. Small arms designer. Okay. Because we need military stuff right now. Unfortunately, National Liberation Day. Okay. So I have got so war resumes. Turkestan has capitulated. You go there, you go there. I got horribly cut out of position by all of this. You join that. Just get in line. Because they're last standing, because of course they are, because why would they do anything other than that? Okay, blockhouse tactics. I'm gonna drive them back and see if I can. Keep grinding them is right now my... I don't have a ton of Bukharas join the Moscow Accord. Alright, Russia's doing its thing. Okay, so then... I need a lot of things, starting with PP, but where are my doctrines at? Am I gaining... yeah, I am gaining stuff. Yeah, you guys deploy up and get in line. Okay, really need to go down to that. MIO. Sure. Self attack. Piercing. Reliability. Self attack breakthrough is always good. Efficiency gain. Cap. Minus soft attack. Yep. Yep. Breakthrough is always good. A little bit of breakthrough is, yeah, a little bit of breakthrough is a good thing. Okay. Any existing template with me? Okay. Yeah, incorporate the Baojia. The Baojia. This is going to end badly for me. Okay, so you push there. You push there. You push there. Limited offensives. Okay, let's see what I can do about maybe shortening up this line a little bit. Because it's not a great position I find myself in. You move up. Hold in reserve. See what I can do to... You hold there. And I'm not going to be able to do much because, again, I'm just not in the best of places to do anything at the moment. For mechanical, because radios would be wonderful, but I'm not sure I'm going to get any. They try to ring me out, but I'm going to be slowly getting some arms, and then it's just a matter of... Okay, holding. Not doing great for my troubles, but holding. Not the best of positions to be in, but we haven't lost a ton of land either. We haven't lost anything important. Okay, so yeah, I've got some spotters in Kunming. Yunnan teeters on the Yunnan High Command has been reluctant to military. So do I white piece here and then just get back to work, having mostly succeeded in my objectives? Yes. Yes, because I will get my opportunity to conquer most of this later. I'm so not ready for war. So not ready for war. So not ready for war. A white piece is basically exactly what I wanted. Alright, so save that. Accept Yunnan surrender. Okay, so then... No. You Go there. Go there. You push there. You guys make another push here. I bring the full weight of my forces to bear in the line. So as I get the opportunity to maybe do something interesting. Great Baojia. Yunnan General stage a coup. Wow. You push up the Kali. Alright, so then Piedmont at the south, yes. They're gonna drive me from Henyang, unfortunately. But they're gonna get rather badly flanked in the process. What? What? Why did they join? Why did they join that faction? Why did they join though? Fuck me. Oh, well, peace out. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, that's about the worst that can happen. Okay, Toby. That's the absolute worst that can happen. And I didn't get any kind of alert that was happening. Oh my god, that's what a load of bollocks. What a load of crap. Yeah, now I'm going to need everything I can possibly get. Widen the breach, keep them. Okay, that's not going to happen. The Ottomans are doing sublime things. Cool, and I'm going to lose Shantou. Because I was just not ready for this in the slightest. This is really bad. This is really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold them. Hold them. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Close that pocket. Close that pocket. It's the only way I'm going to possibly do anything here is if I can manage to close. Yes. Okay. Burn them down. 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 Okay, so then you're gonna push to Changsha and try at least to get me a. How am I doing on these new units? They are a long way from being ready. Okay, so yep, we're gonna just need to keep pushing and. Simple. If they're all dead, then they can't break out. Okay, so then I've got this up here. This is a mess up here, and I'm... Stop, just stop. I engineered myself a nice little encirclement, and I can do absolutely nothing with it because... absolutely nothing at all with it because of... Nope, you... Okay, you go back across the river. Is their last standing, but I do not care. I need the ability to get more dudes out. Suppression, coastal forts. Legacy of Lempoa gives me vision org attack. Odds. I need this got painful. This got painful in a big hurry. Got painful in a big hurry. What I need are my new units. I need... God damn it. Okay, that's gonna happen. Oh, come on. There's like just some militia. They're just some shitty militia. You've got this. Yeah, nope. That division's gone. That division's gone, and there's nothing I can do about it. God, I don't know why they got involved in the war. I mean, I know the lore reason why, but come on. There. Okay, Hunan has capitulated. Thank goodness. Okay, so how bad am I doing in this war? How capitulated those two, and then I've got all right, Italian War of Unification, the Southern Expedition. I've got nowhere near as many divisions as these guys do, but I'm working on it, and I've got everybody headed to the front now. Why are you going that way, you... There are not enough words. There are not enough words for how angry that deployment makes. How that... Oh, they're... I don't want to throw raw divisions into the meat grinder, but I got no choice. I got no choice at this point. So, new plan. Delete that. Use Marshall Field lines to throw all that out. As those fresh units deploy, and I've got like serious shortages of everything. I need guns. I need so many guns. I need so many fucking guns. Yep, push them. Just kind of get into a position where you can hold. Get into a position where you can hold. That's all I'm asking for. Get into a position where you can hold, because I finally have enough divisions that I can start maybe doing some stuff and apply a little pressure. So this guy getting into position up here, and I need to just work on... Okay, so then you move there. You move there. We're gonna try to squeeze them. There we go. There's a little encirclement. There's a little encirclement to balance things out a little bit. It's not gonna make up for the unit that I lost, but it's a start. All right. I've got a... That's a lot of veterans. That's a lot of veterans. You push there. Keep them pinned. Keep them pinned. That I can push them back one hex at a time. Because the Southern Expedition has rather thoroughly failed. I have Punan. Okay, so then let's get some planning bonus going against the national, against these guys, as I'm just slowly grinding forward. The positional stuff is... The warfare is not great, but I am just, like I said, pushing and shortening the line here in the south. I need to get a general for down here. Grand Republican, Liangguang Clique, Federalists, Guangdong Clique. Yeah, let's go with Yang Kunru. We will make Lin Hu and infantry experts. All right. So this is not the perfect. So I need trains. Need trains. Blue Warrior needs trains badly. Need a lot of. Okay, so still. My God, my military is such a mess. Commandeer civilian trains. Yep, we're gonna commandeer civilian trains, get ourselves back kind of into the green in terms of supply, and just dislodge one X at a one square at a time. The death of Yinji. Yinji has died, unfortunately. Governor Yinji, appointed by the Liangguang Clique to oversee the completion of the reconstruction, has died of illness. We're going to appoint someone who, Liangguang Clique, will be the symbol of a new, brighter future for Guangxi. Okay, so you push there. As they slowly come together. So where am I? All right, you guys are gonna push across. We're just gonna. They just don't have the units on the line, which is good. Which is good. Okay, so you're gonna just snake for. You are gonna. Working on punching through. I don't think they've got much in the way of reinforcements. They don't. Most of their army is on the front, by the look of things. No, you're not redeploying. No one is redeploying from this front. No one. There will be no escape. Build an elite. Build the hair. Yawool. Song and dance. armies. P, what am I? Right. All right. Getting close to something. Took Nanqing. Gonna push up here, and I will hopefully break through here and be able to complete this encirclement, because this is gonna be a juicy little pocket if I can get it. Hurry up. Faster, 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 faster. Keep them locked in place. Let them last stand. It's fine if they last stand. Okay, keep grinding, boys. Keep grinding. Because there is no easy peace out from this. These guys are just either there. God. Of course, my breakthrough has... Hey, Dave, slideshow started. Yay. He might actually start playing the game on time. No, I'm sorry. That's just me being really stupid. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's just being very silly. Imagine starting the game on time. Okay. Yes, Erie, I do know better, but sometimes funny things happen. Life's funny that way sometimes. Come on, what There we go. There we go. Yes. That is 4 divisions caught in the snare. The influence of the eagle. Since the dawn of foreigners setting foot in China, they have always maintained a consistent presence, whether they were wanted or not. Whilst most of the spotlight remains the negative aspects of foreign influence, such as the treaty ports and occupations, there have been spurts of agreeable cooperation and mutual development to counter this. Many Chinese were able to be educated in Western universities, and industrialization was bolstered by foreign machinery alongside their expertise. However, with the recent chaos in Liangguang and in the broader world, many within our government are reconsidering our position and priorities into the future. After the First Weltkrieg, and partially due to the budding interests in the battlegrounds of China, the Reich had sent a plethora of German advisors to the region. Most were veterans of the Weltkrieg and were stubborn in that way of waging war, struggling to even conceptualize the realities of warlord-era warfare. In order to accommodate for this, some of the even older personnel sent to China took inspiration from their experiences fighting colonial wars before the Weltkrieg. With such a mindset, a plan was developed that would be enacted throughout the whole of China. The southern and northern Jili would both develop and cultivate an elite, yet smaller 80-division plan, which would be supplemented by local warlords, providing the equivalent of German colonial Schutztruppen. With the Chinese order all but shattered as of recent, key figures within our military have decided to emulate the aforementioned German plan, but with Guangdong at its heart. A truly premier corps supplemented by auxiliary forces independent of Nanjing and Beijing, designed to finally reunite the Chinese people under one government, our government.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Wow.
It's time to chill with Phil for a bit and build up some attendance before we begin with tonight's Rimworld action. It's been a bit. Last time we played Rimworld was Tuesday of last week because, as you know, last week we had a major focus on new content, including trying out the Marathon Server Slam and then Resident Evil Requiem.
Why does he keep calling it that?
Basically, this kind of chill content had to go on the back burner for a little bit, and we like front-loaded the week last week.
Why does he keep calling it that?
So, let's see how it goes tonight.
Chill Server Slam content,
You guys are ready to relax. I know I am.
He needs that money. He really does. He needs that money. He really does.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Excuse me. Good evening is what I meant to say. I said good morning. Oopsie poopsie. Who's here tonight? We've got Kevin.
God,
we've got Reclaimer, Daniel.
I like Az. He's a cool dude, but Dave adding oopsie poopsie to his vocabulary kills me.
Hunt Rufa. Seaflow last name. Who else do we got? A Moose. And let's see, Vietnamese Comrades here, and Joseph is here as well. Good evening, everyone, there on the YouTube side. On the Kip side, we got Pringles fan, Snake Sauce, Willow, Stepdad's here. What's up, Stepdad? Who else do we got? Hatebreed, Most Tasteless, The Cocaine Cowboy, and more.
Oh, God. Kill me now.
How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. I am. Man, Resident Evil, moving on swimmingly, doing very well. Attendance, engagement, and support-wise, the game is good. It's challenging. Let me tell you, I would say this one might be the most challenging one in a while. I think this game is harder than Resident Evil 7 and 8, but it is fun. And I'm looking forward to more tomorrow. We've actually changed the schedule up this week. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil as the daytime stream all week until Friday, which is the marathon, the retro marathon. But we're going to see if we play it as the daytime stream every day, if we can beat it by the end of the week.
Wow.
Because that'll allow us to then focus on the other games like Hollow Knight and Dragon Quest and others before other new releases hit this month. Because there are some big high-profile releases coming out later in the month that I want to check out, and I don't want to have a bunch of lingering playthroughs. So what do you guys think? How you doing?
I think...
What's on everyone's mind tonight?
I think you're gay.
It'll take me 2 weeks to beat Resident Evil? I don't think so. If I play it every day...
You're right. It's going to take you out 2 months at current rate.
Before Friday. So you understand, that's another, like 12 plus hours, and we're already, what, 8 hours in? I think we'll beat it within 20 hours.
Come on. Close it off. Close it off.
You guys are quiet tonight. Why are you guys so quiet? No one's talking. Hello? Oh, I have on top. Oh, I have on top chat. Hold on.
He has it on top chat, guys.
Live chat.
Not live chat. Yeah.
What do I think will happen on tonight's Rimworld stream? I don't know, because I don't remember where we ended. It's been almost a full week, so I legit don't remember where we ended. I have to get caught up.
Okay,
as we resume here, I'll have to pause and look around and try to.
That was a failed operation. That was a failed encirclement attempt. But you know what? I will still take it.
Have I ever been to a farm, like an official real farm? Yes. There were a couple different farms in Connecticut that I've been to, where I remember one of them was called not Cumberland Farms. There was a farm that I used to go to get pumpkins and pies and stuff like that, and like apple cider. And then there was another one that I went to that was like one of the outdoor. Oh, thank you, Bandy Tim. I'll shout this out in a second. Briefcase of affluence, nice and early. Thank you so much.
Briefcase of affluence.
I appreciate that, Bandy Tim. I'll shout that out in a moment. There was a farm that I went to that was like one of those, you could go around and see different things on the farm, like how they are naturally. Like you can see, here's how the cows are, here's how we get our hay and till the fields. I did that when I was a kid with my parents, but I can't remember. I was so young, I don't remember what it was called. And then out here, I went to a farm that has a farmer's market and also sells pumpkins and stuff like that. So have I actually been on a farm, like seeing farm work in person? Not really. You know, it's more of the commercial side or customer side where you buy stuff from the farm. That's where I've been. But I've driven by farms, like all I have to do is drive less than 10 minutes and I can be in farmland right out here where I live in Washington. And I've seen horses,
guys, I can be in the
cows,
country in like 2 minutes. Whoa!
Out in the field. You can drive right by it. It's pretty cool. Okay.
So much wow.
So Bandy Tim with a generous $50 super chat, and here's what Bandy Tim has to say.
Okay.
For those who don't know,
all right. I'm catching up, guys. I'm catching up. This is from Bandy Tim 21.
This is for all the butthurt people coming to my channel and commenting because they are mad that I donated earlier. Okay, sounds like it's time for a field trip.
With a generous $50 super chat, and here's what Bandy Tim has to say. For those who don't know, Bandy Tim did a $50 super chat earlier on the Resident Evil stream.
So what we need to know is he's a dent.
So he says, this is for all the butthurt people coming to my channel and commenting because they're mad that I donated earlier, laughing out loud. Yes, sadly, this always happens. If there's anyone who is a big contributor to my content, people will go to their channels and harass them because they think for some reason it's bad to support me. I don't get it. I really don't, honestly. I'm sure they make a million reasons up why you shouldn't support me. But Bandy Tim, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Thank you so much. Now a double support. Obviously, even
he's a dent. He's a dent who has made videos in like forever.
Today in particular, thank you so much.
So
double,
okay,
double
no comments. Why do you care? Why do you care?
Joseph, becoming a standard supporter. What's up, Joseph? Thank you for becoming a member today. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Thank you, Joseph. That's our first membership of the night.
Yeah, no comments, no likes, no.
Oh, that will absolutely happen. Lalafell says, I haven't even donated and people are harassing me. Yeah, just literally just being in my chat, people will come to your channel and harass you.
This dent has 20 subs and he's complaining about people coming and giving him the business. Okay.
Just ignore them and block them all.
And he hasn't actually posted something that isn't.
The best course of action, give them absolutely, positively not
what
a single lick
what
of
a
attention,
Titanic dent.
ban, block, remove, and just move on. The moment you bring them up publicly, you talk about them, anything.
Wow.
That's the ammo that they want because they feel like
cool
they got
story,
some kind of
Goob.
attention today.
Cool
remember,
story.
People who sit on the internet, dumping on people, stalking people, harassing people, have no positive lives. If they did, they wouldn't be sitting on the internet.
We're already off to a good start tonight.
They have better things to do with their time. So
we're already off to a good start
tonight. Give them
tonight.
that level of interaction. That's what they're looking for. And then it's, oh yes, now I got my endorphins up today because someone mentioned to me it's something that I did, even though it's something horrible that they did. They just want to get mentioned. You see, so.
Yep, we're already eating good. We're already eating good, boys.
Thank you, Bandy Tim. I appreciate that so very much, man. Thank you for the support.
We're already eating good. Already doing good.
Thank you. Everyone who's getting a membership, enjoy. Be sure to thank Bandy Tim for the support, man.
Oh, why is he toxic already? Because he's always toxic. That's his real secret. I don't know particularly what's motivating him, but he's definitely being an asshole. He's definitely being an asshole.
That's so nice of you. Thank you. Cool, cool. I should take my own advice. Sneed Cobain, it's impossible. I'm the streamer. How could I possibly ignore the harassment that you directly see in the stream? You see it in the chat. You see other people saying it in the chat. I can't control them from saying that. How could I possibly avoid that? I can't. It's impossible. That's an impossible standard to hold people up to. Now, I can do my best to ignore it and not let it bother me and not derail my content. And I do that. But sometimes, you know, bizarre shit happens. Like earlier this morning when we had another Kick streamer coming in here talking about Wings supporters and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And then come to find out, someone later in the day notified me that's actually a Wings of Redemption troll. He trolls Wings all the time. And he's basically trying to content farm other creators to talk about Wings in a negative way. And I didn't bite. So he didn't get his clip that he was listening
I didn't even see that. And it's just,
earlier.
Oh my God, Dave.
But, you know, as the streamer, it's almost impossible to not mention stuff that's actively happening right now in front of your faces, right? Like, nothing I can really do about that. I'm also not going to ignore Bandy Tim, who's a big supporter today, and not read their message, you know?
Why not? Why not? I mean, your dents are pretty dented, Dave. And that's kind of the point.
Okay.
Dents are going to dent.
I don't know what that is. What is the Twister Wrap at KFC? I've never heard of it. Cocaine Cowboy says, KFC brought back the Twister Wrap and Nashville Hot Chicken. Will you try it? I don't know what the Twister Wrap is. Tomorrow we are doing, DSP tries it, the Big Arch Burger at McDonald's. It just launched here in the United States, and everyone seems to be reviewing it all at once. So I'm going to try it tomorrow. That's the DSP tries that we're doing tomorrow.
Of course.
And then after that, next week, I don't know what we'll do.
DSP tries it, Goob. It's going to be so much
Good evening,
trying
John.
it
Good to
tomorrow
see
on
you again.
DSP Tries It.
Okay. The first tip of the night has rolled in, and it's from
Wow.
Tarantula MS. And Tarantula says, hey, Phil, and has contributed a $15 tip. Thank you so much, Tarantula.
Wow.
Thanks for the tip. Thank you. Not thank you for the stinky-ass breath zombie who hasn't brushed his teeth since he died.
Oh, my
Thank you.
God.
But thank you, Tarantula.
Stop it, Dave.
Appreciate that.
Just fucking stop it. It was bad enough when you were doing this every fucking day trying to hype up
Very nice.
RE9.
Always good to see you, Tarantula, when you can make it. So I predict tonight we're going to have more of the same. We're going to have a very engaged audience, and likely a very supportive audience if this early support is of any indication. But I don't know if we're going to get a big one again. Again, we only have 100 viewers right now on YouTube, and we don't get many viewers on Kick when I stream our Rimworld. But you know what? Again, it's not really about numbers, right?
Yes, it is.
Entertainment level.
I mean, it's really, it is literally about the numbers, Dave.
Here and have a good time, and because of that, they engage the content, which helps.
I mean, that is the purpose of it all. It is literally nothing but a numbers game.
That level of fun, I'm good with keeping Rimworld in the rotation. And in fact, just so you guys know, we're doing Rimworld tonight, and we're going to do it again on Wednesday night. So those are our 2 Rimworld streams for the week, okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's Mr. Lifetime content creator here.
Jim Jub just said something in chat that echoes what someone said earlier. He says the Big Arch is McDonald's best burger, and it's been here in the UK for a while. Someone said exactly the same thing on my first stream. They said they live in the UK, they love the Big Arch, and they're excited to see me try it. But they said that it has this like creamy cheese on it, and they're wondering how they're going to replicate it here. From what I saw, ours doesn't have any creamy cheese. Ours is supposed to have some kind of like several slices of white cheddar, 2 giant burgers, 2 kinds of onion,
my God,
special sauce, supposedly. So we'll see tomorrow when I order it. We'll see if they even know how to make it, or if they screw it all up.
Dave, you keep going because this is okay. This is bad. This is really bad. So after 350 this morning, I'm guessing Phil will beat RE9 by next Friday. No, he's got all the incentive in the world to stall it, given how much money he's being showered in. But it's funny how he can play some things repeatedly to get him quickly done when he's making money. Yeah, I'm predicting a whale. Yeah, yes, an entire pod of whales is on the sonar.
The one addition that I did over here is whoa. I'm throwing the controller. I actually put the Switch 2 controller. That's the more modernized one. I actually put it on my stand here. But I'm debating. Actually, I think it works better on top.
Okay, so that's.
It does. It's actually bigger than my my Wolverine controller. So the Wolverine controller fits better on the bottom there. Okay. That's what I'll do. I'll put the Razer Wolverine on the bottom. Align this a little better. Now I screwed up the color again. Hold on, it's a touch sensor. There we go. Looks better now. So he has both controllers on there now. It's pretty cool.
Both.
Princess Luna, thank you for sending a disgusting, filthy zombie my way, but also thank you for the $10 super chat. Princess Luna says, good evening, King. I cannot stay tonight, but here's some support for the stream, and I'll watch Rimworld on demand later. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Gonna watch Rimworld on demand, Goop.
Really, because I almost never, ever get a super thanks on an on-demand video. Almost never. And ad revenue, listen, is it there? Yes. Is it a lot? Hell no. So
then why do you care about it?
A stream, even
if it's nothing, why do you care about it, Dave?
Very nice of people.
Like, literally, if it is as little as you imply that it is, why do you care at all about whether you get it or not?
Okay. You like the setup? Willow likes the setup behind me. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh my God, this is
Yes,
horrible.
that's right, Bookworm. Bookworm says, it's cool that Kick has the entire streams in their entirety. I totally forgot to mention this, okay? So on Kick, if you actually want to see my unedited streams, you can watch the streams on demand on Kick for 1 week. they're actually archived on there for just 1 week. Then they get deleted.
What?
But if you want to see it unedited, you can watch it that way. It completely slipped my mind
Dave,
that that's the case.
what
Really, it did. So you can watch the unedited streams whenever you want, but you can only watch them for a week, and then they're gone.
What? Why would anyone want to watch his unedited streams? I mean, unless you're trying to farm content, unless you're trying to make detractor content. Why would you want to watch that nonsense?
Ooh. Oh, got some indigestion. So tonight, for dinner, I'll just answer the question before someone asks it. So my wife made us turkey sloppy joes for dinner, which we haven't had in a while. The problem was we got more meat than sauce, so there wasn't
More
enough
turkey
sauce.
burgers,
So
goob.
my wife had to basically make more sauce from scratch. So she did. Like, she looked it up. She said, what actually goes into, like, a sloppy joe sauce? And it's kind of like some ketchup, some mustard, some, like, brown sugar, some Worcestershire sauce, like, all that stuff kind of mixed together.
Worcestershire?
And she also added jalapeno.
What kind of
which we
white
never done
trash
before.
Connecticut
And, oh my
person
God,
are you
it was
to pronounce
super
it
good.
Worcestershire?
It was like sloppy joe, but like with a kick, like a spicy kick, and it also had more flavor than the regular sloppy joes. So I ate a lot of it, but now I'm like, oh, I ate too much. It was mostly protein. It was just, very lean turkey with some of the protein-packed buns that I buy. What are they called? Dave's Killer Bread or whatever. So it was just like a bunch of that. And I loved it. But now I'm like, oh, I think I ate too much.
What?
Oh. SD Chargers, good to see you here tonight. Welcome.
What? This is so fucking dented.
Twitter, the only credit I get on Kick if you watch the stream is basically engagement for Kick, but it doesn't really matter. Like on Kick, the only metrics that really matter on Kick would be, like, I guess overall followers, although I don't even know if many people look at that.
What
I don't know if that's something. Bandy Tim, thank you again, man. Are you taking off?
Good night,
Oh, he's
all.
taking
Hope
off. I'll shout out your
everyone
super
has
chat
a
in
good
second.
night, and I'll
Have
catch
a
you
good
tomorrow.
night. Thank you so
Why
much
would
for
you
all of the
spend
support today,
$20
Bandy
to tell
Tim. I
him that?
appreciate it.
Oh
So
my
Kick
God.
metrics. I think overall followers matters. You guys can't see the number of paid subs that I have, right?
The
I
denting
can,
is
but you can't,
intense.
so that doesn't really affect it. I honestly don't think so. I think it's just followers. I don't think that there's like total viewers on Kick. Like, you can't see total views on a Kick channel, to my knowledge. So even though that metric probably does exist somewhere on the site, I don't know where, nor I don't know if it tracks it anywhere. All I see is total followers. Right now, I have 18,080 followers on Kick. And that's all I can really see. There's no watch time metric. Yeah, there's like no metrics. All they really care about on Kick is average viewers, like how many viewers you have on your average stream. They care about that. And they care about if you get subs and if someone gives kicks, because then obviously they make profit on that. And that's about it, like overall viewers. But yeah, there's no like watch time metric. There's no engagement. Like, there's no likes on Kick or anything like that. It's a very different model from YouTube. Yeah. So Bandy Tim, thank you, man. Another $20 super chat from Bandy Tim. Amazing. Thank you so very much.
God. God damn it. I lost factories because I just...
So if you're on YouTube, if you like the stream tonight, that helps me a ton, just so you know. And obviously that's quick, that's free. It's an easy way to support the content. If you could like the stream, that would be amazing. We have 117 viewers on YouTube. We can get to...
I don't have enough.
I mean, with only
I don't have enough
117
mills.
viewers on YouTube.
I don't have
it'd be
enough
great to get,
mills.
like,
I
50
can't.
likes, but that's hard. It's hard on YouTube to even get a fraction of your viewership to like the stream. It really is. It's tough. I don't even know how I've been doing recently. Let me look. I'm just curious at my metrics. How have the metrics been doing on the Resident Evil streams?
Wow, Dave. Wow.
So,
Wow,
You're
Dave.
doing good. Wow.
Like audits.
Okay.
We live in the age of the like
cool,
audit.
'cause Resident Evil stream metrics have been great. So I'm not complaining at all. Wow. That's some of the best metrics I've had on a stream in a long time. And I mean everything. Like,
Long time,
every
Goob.
criteria looks good. So if I keep playing Resident Evil this week and people keep coming out like this and supporting it, it's going to be amazing. So thank you guys for that. So far, so good. Like, that's awesome. That could help. See, here's the thing. People say stuff like, oh, your channel's down. And I'm like, number one, the channel is not down. The channel is doing fine. It's actually doing, right now, it's pulling about average numbers because I'm not doing anything special, right? Like, I'm doing indie games. I'm playing Hollow Knight from 2017. I'm playing Rimworld from 12 years ago.
How old the game is irrelevant, Dave.
There's nothing new really going on.
How old the game is absolutely irrelevant.
Something exciting
is it a good game?
You need to have something new come out that people want to see me play. Resident Evil is it. Like, immediately within the last couple of streams, the metrics are skyrocketing. So if I can keep that momentum going this week, which is why I want to keep playing Resident Evil, that could actually make the channel get into a much healthier position. But I'm not saying that it's not. It is. Like, I'm doing good overall as is anyway. So. Rubble Yeller, I'm glad to hear you're liking the playthrough. Thank you for liking the stream, Kevin. Seaflow says you should remind everyone to like the video on YouTube during the stream. I heard the other YouTubers say that it helps. It does. And I've been doing that actively during the Resident Evil playthrough.
Wow.
The first few parts are the most important parts, so I've been saying that.
Wow, Dave.
Short to engage with the content. You're right.
Wow.
That's exactly... Okay, Jib Jub just said, it feels like we don't get as many games as we did like 10 years ago. These days, we get a random live service game every 2 to 3 months. It's not that we don't get as many games, it's that we're not getting as many good games. It simply put, that's the case. We're getting a bunch of shovelware slop.
Dave, you have no fucking idea what shovelware means.
High Guard, Marathon. Why are you making those? Stop. Make good games again, and people will partake in them. Hence, why Resident Evil right now is doing so well. We need game developers to make meaningful, good value, entertaining, polished games with things in them that gamers want. And we're not getting that. The majority of games that are coming out from the big studios and even mid studios are, hey, we need to think of a $sign generator, and after we've designed the $sign model, then maybe we could throw a game on there that's good. That's not how it works. You have to make the good game first, then the profits will follow. And they're not doing that. I can't believe a game like High Guard was even developed. I don't know what any person
Dave,
who
do you
worked
have
on
any
that game
fucking idea how any of this works?
I'm sorry. How could you have worked on that game and thought that that game was good and was going to sell and people were going to like it? You must not like games because nothing in the game said, hey, play me.
Fuck's sake.
So anyway, yeah, that's the problem. We're getting slop. We are getting shoveled slop into our laps and down our throats. It's like, give me something tasty. I don't mind paying for games. I really don't. I just want to buy one.
Yes, you do.
And what's happening is now, a lot of the times, it's the indie games. The ones that they're not going to play them forever, but you'll play them for a few weeks or maybe, 10, 20 hours. You'll get a lot out of the indie game that's cheap. So people are now gravitating towards that and ignoring all the slop that keeps getting shoveled out, right? That's what's going on. So it's not that there's not as many, it's that the games that come out just aren't as good anymore. I like I said this yesterday or Friday, Resident Evil Requiem feels like the first big game in like a year. Does it not? Doesn't it feel like the first actual significantly big release in a very, very long time?
What are you even talking about?
Call of Duty, and we had an Assassin's Creed, and we had this big title, and we had that big franchise. Yeah, and they all
so many fucking guns.
That's the problem. They're all bad now. They used to always be dependable, and now they're crap. So you don't care anymore. Then you finally get one that's good and actually lives up to the expectation. You're like, I can't believe it. It's like the hidden fucking gem when it shouldn't be, right? It used to be, I would say, from the years of 2010 through like 2014, 2015, right? You would get solid releases every month from big game companies. So every month you could at least rely on 2 huge games that everyone's going to be talking about, playing, hyping, and being excited for.
Oh, God.
Today you're lucky if you get 2 a year.
All right, let the save-scumming commence. Let the save-scumming commence. I just can't get ahead on guns.
Hold on 1
I don't
second.
know where the fuck their guns are coming from, but I can't get ahead on guns.
I want to put away, and I'm going to adjust my airflow. We still got a little bit of time to kill, probably another 5-10 minutes, and then we'll start. The attendance is not great on YouTube, but I think we're just gonna say.
Yeah, red. Yeah, just keep making those red faces. That's fine.
I'm happy with how it goes. With the people who
I don't really have a problem with it.
I'm not upset. I really wish that games like this would catch on more, because people are like, oh, your views
Because
are down.
I'm just-
Yeah, well, I'm playing Rimworld, a game that has a dedicated audience who loves it, right? A dedicated fan base. They engage and they support. There's just not a lot of them. But the people that are here love their time with me, so why would I stop playing it? Oh, no, your metrics are down on the channel. Well, I don't need to play giant blockbusters every day to entertain an audience that will actually allow me to do what I love for a living. That's the simple fact. I'm done chasing numbers. I don't have any reason to chase numbers, you know? Okay.
Cope is what I'm doing. I am very much coping and seething because I need guns. I need fucking guns, and I don't have any fucking guns. I just can't make enough guns to hold the line.
Alrighty. It is intense background music. It's dark music for Resident Evil this week.
What the
Free JT,
fuck are
thank
you
you for
on
a gifted
about,
membership
Dave?
tonight. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. I was checking on the metrics because the Resident Evil playthrough is doing so well. That's why I was checking. I wasn't aiming for those metrics. I was going to play Resident Evil regardless. I'm just happy that it's actually doing really well because, again, there's been so few big, good games that mainstream audience I used to get who would be here for the big releases hasn't been here in a long time because there haven't been any good ones. I'm happy to have them back. They've come back, which is excellent. Wow, your future stepdad just dropped 4
God
delicious
damn it!
T-virus doses on the Kick
All of
community
that.
tonight.
All of
That is
that work.
4
All of
subs
that.
over on Kick. Thank you so much to future stepdad for that. Let's get that up on the
All
leaderboard. It's
that
the first subs of the
fucking
night.
work done exploiting that hook, and I couldn't deliver.
Stepdad, are you
Do
aware
anything with it.
that you have actually jumped massively in
anything
the
with it.
rankings? Let me take a look here. I noticed this morning. Your future stepdad?
Put more conscripts in gun manufacturing plant, comrade. They don't have good guns. While true, I don't have that kind of conscripting power, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Thank you so much. For that.
Also, if I wanted to put people in the gulag,
one day
I'd be
we'll get
playing
that
these
boy guy
guys
off
as
the
opposed to these
leaderboard.
guys.
He's been on there because he was the first person to gift big, and then he basically went to tractor. So
Oh, Beijing government. Okay.
anyway, yeah, awesome. Thank you so much, stepdad.
What
You
up?
came number 2. Who's number 1? Kick is Nito, who used to be Dr. Lexus.
I'm fucked.
Basically, he comes by every few months and he drops like
So very fucked.
20 to 40 subs.
So,
and he goes away.
so
He doesn't
very
appear
fucked.
again for like 2 more months.
Because the Beijing government is now getting ready to declare war on me.
And free JT,
I don't have the
thank you
troops
for
to hold
another
my
gifted
line
membership.
against the Nanjing government, let alone the Beijing government. Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay.
I'm just gonna, before my autosaves expire, I'm just gonna drop the save, take a deep breath, figure this out, because I
Well, to
need
be
more
clear,
division.
I'm not sure that those other
More
alts
divisions would be
ever
nice.
were ICS.
I'm
Like, that's not
5,000 some
we
odd
say
guns in the
that and
hole.
We joke about it.
I make
for
22
example,
guns a day.
Yeah, there's 220 was on there, and I guess whoever Ether is, but I don't know who
do I
they
have
are.
one to make off?
I have
Matt
never
Mills?
confirmed that they are actually I've not
Fuck it,
confirmed that they are
I will
actually
take it.
the same person.
I
There's no
need
way
it.
to really ever know that. So I'm just going by individual account.
Well, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm dead because there's nothing I
Splodes,
can
really?
do.
Splode says that he's been watching me ever since 2009. He was the first. I was the first YouTuber he ever subscribed to. That's amazing.
I'm not gonna
Thank you
get a
so much for that,
ceasefire
man.
option. I'm not gonna get a ceasefire option, so I'm just Yep. 5.9K, and I'm losing 47 a
Warrior
day.
is saying that there is a final puzzle challenge in Resident
I
Evil.
have,
Requiem.
I have,
You can
Erie.
only
I have
complete
tried
it if
considering
you've
being less
completed
dead.
multiple
The problem is I
playthroughs
haven't
and
quite
no
found a
one
way
has
to do
been
that
able
yet.
solve it. Well, I'm sure people will figure it out sooner rather than later. When the entire internet puts their head into these things, they figure them out pretty soon.
And I
bet
still haven't
someone
been
will
able to start
figure it out
army
soon.
reform. With all of the nonsense that's going on, I
There's
still
very
haven't been
rare
able to start
cases
army
where
reform.
stuff isn't solved right away, right? I think one of the cases, like always Rockstar games too, because they're always really cryptic. Someone just finally solved something from Red Dead 2 in Rockstar a few weeks ago. If I
And they're
remember
mounting
correctly.
a big southern offense.
There was
I
this
just
mystery
I
thing going on
don't.
at Rockstar with spider webs or something like that. Something weird.
I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I just don't have the. I just don't have the. Okay, so let's.
Okay, guys, we ready? Ready to get set up? Let's get the creepy music off.
All right, let's go
I
scum
do like
some
the creepy
saves.
music
Let's
for
go
Resident
scum
Evil,
some
but
saves.
admittedly,
Let's
I
go
don't think I'll
scum
use
some
it all
saves.
week. I'll get tired of it eventually.
You never get
Okay,
tired of
Let's
anything,
get set
Dave.
up for Rimworld tonight. Here we go. Pringles fan, thank you for the kicks. Pringles fan sent 100 kicks.
Yeah. It is a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I admit it. I am.
Okay.
Get into the line. Get into the line. Toot sweet. Zutalor. Zutalor, I miss one. Actually, I'm missing all of them at this point because because I just.
Oh my God, you remember the YouTube private messages? Yeah. You know, I wonder why they got rid of them, except I think the reason was YouTube veered away from the idea of being a social network, which is originally what they were going to be. YouTube was supposed to rival MySpace and stuff like that. Like, that was the idea, is that they were going to be a social network, but you could post up your videos there as well. And then over time, they changed what they wanted to be, and they deleted all the social network aspects. So
Yep.
it sucks because, like, I know for a fact that I had, like, conversations with YouTubers from back
And they
in the
just
day
joined that.
that I archived and I saved, and then they all just got lost one day. YouTube
Fuck.
just decided we're just deleting all DMs forever. Goodbye, tough shit. And like, wait, what? You did what?
Why
Why'd you
did
do
they
that?
join?
Indead says, I'm just stopping by to say hi. I'm
Why
currently
did
watching
they
part 6
join?
of Requiem. I'm playing it as well. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Indead. Thanks for watching.
Let's
And
go,
Bookworm,
Minta.
45 months
Oh.
as a member. Thank you to Bookworm for that as well. Appreciate all you being here tonight.
Oh yeah,
If you're having a good time on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like.
yeah.
Please
Independent
consider
cliques.
supporting the
Independent
stream
cliques. My
if you can. Let's get started with Rimworld. Here we go.
okay.
I do not know what the hell we're doing. I've completely forgotten where we were in this game, so we gotta
Okay.
try to get caught back up here tonight. I don't remember
Okay.
at all. Oh, I gotta turn the lights off. Hold on. I wish there was a way to get the background removal tool to work better, so I would not have to turn my lights off, because I like
Okay.
having the lights on, but they just don't look good. See, look
Okay.
how they're so bright behind me? Yeah. Let me turn them off.
What can I do about
This
this?
looks much better. See, now I move my head, it's not as bad. Yeah. Picks up the lights too bright.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I can deal with this.
Gabriel, how are you this evening? Good to have you. All right. I hate robots too. Great. Sounds like something happened at the end of last stream. Okay, so we gotta catch up on what's going on. I have no recollection of what's going on here. Okay, so let's get started. Let's try to take a look and figure out what's happening. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rimworld here on DSP Gaming. It's been a little bit. It's been almost a week since the last time I played Rimworld. Reason being, this last week we got wrapped up in a lot of new release content. You know, there was the Marathon Server Slam. Now I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem. And with all that going on, obviously the new stuff will take priority. But tonight we have returned, and we're actually got 2 streams of Rimworld lined up for this week for those who are interested. We're going to get back into the swing of things tonight. But my question is, where are we and what are we doing? We currently apparently have 8 colonists from what I can see. And it looks like, man, it looks like a lot of people got hurt, right? If I remember, okay, I'm trying to remember what happened. Let me think about this. So last time, if I remember correctly, there was an AirPod, or not AirPod, but a drop pod. They dropped out of the sky up
Wow,
here, if I
Dave.
remember. And robots came out and attacked us viciously. And we had to rally. And the good news is that our turrets did a good job on them. But we had to rally, and basically we cornered them right here. We did kill them. But now multiple colonists are injured, right?
Or
If I
something
remember,
like that,
Dutchy
yes.
is currently recovering from injuries. Biduero was too. Although I guess no one is critically hurt. Yeah, no one is critically hurt. Everyone kind of recovered enough.
Wow.
So I think what's going to happen now is once everyone rests this night, we're going to have people go.
Okay.
Can we get rid of these bodies? Like, these are... I don't know what they do with these. Can we mark them for harvesting?
Okay.
I think we had to mark them for harvesting, and then they rip the bodies apart, right? Because they're robots, if I remember correctly.
All right, so
think.
maybe I can
And then,
avoid this.
What we need to do is we need to harvest this plasteel, because this is 34, which is very valuable. We need 50 plasteel in order to do the upgrade that we wanted to do, which is fabrication of components. So we need 50 plasteel and 20 gold. 20 gold I think we could eventually find, but the plasteel, I don't know where we're going to get it besides fighting robots. So
go fight robots, Dave.
I think that's what we're going to do first. We're just going to have them do what they need to do, have them start cleaning up. I think we can mark these guys and rip
Isn't
them
complicated,
apart.
Dave.
I also think did I already say to rebuild these? No. That's right, because I remember how we ended. The last stream we ended, I was like, oh, we only have 11 components left. And we only have one here, so technically we have 12, and each one of these is 3. So if I rebuild these 2, oh, that's going to leave us with only 6 components. So now it's starting to get tough. Like...
Yeah, avoid that for now.
What do we do? Do we rebuild these or not? Stepdad says, I think some of the colonists have the plague. Didn't it get cured, though? Or it's not a big deal anymore? Minor plague on Biduero.
Yep, push up, push up. Make sure
Minor plague on Beckham Rockham, right? But it's minor. None of them have it bad. So I don't know if it auto heals or what.
So occupied
But
territory.
it's not showing up as something risky
cavalry,
here, right?
Yes.
I don't know how it works. This is the first time anyone's ever had plague. So I don't have a clue what to do about that, right? How do we
I
solve
don't
that? What's up, King Michael? How you
know
doing?
about that, Goob.
How do we tend to plague?
Probably
Just
by
a
not
little
being an
bitty
idiot.
plague, says Joseph.
Just a-
Sometimes you just got to get a little bit of plague in you. No, but how do we solve it? How do we fix it? Do we, because they're already, like, they're set to sell 10, yet they're not really taking care of it. So I don't really know what's going on.
Okay, so
We
why
also have
can't I?
Ricka Marlboro, what a name, Ricka Marlboro, who is very close to being recruited. My problem right now is food, but not really, because as you can see, we have food. It's just that we stopped harvesting it because we got attacked by the
Okay,
robots.
So
now, once they get to a normal work day, they're going to take care of that.
There.
No one ever died from just a little bit of plague. Oh. Well, there you go.
there's nothing I can.
Shall we hit play?
Okay. Rush. Try to knock Hunan
See
out.
what happens here. Let's see if the day pans out and if it's fine. I'm trying to remember what we're researching. We are researching long-range mineral scanner, so we know where to go to get minerals, which is good because we need gold. Maury has inspired taming. I really don't care about that. So everyone's sleeping.
Yep, and I'm
we
just gonna
definitely need to
lose.
harvest
All of
this.
this is gonna go away because.
And we need medical treatment needed for who? Biduero. They said send him to a medical bed, and I can't because we have 2 other people in a medical bed. We did set up 2 more beds to be built, but no one built them. So we need someone to build those beds. That's like the priority.
Yep. Come on, just Please take this. Please take this, and please.
Animal disease plague.
Good. Good. You filthy animal.
Take a look at my animals.
God
They're all
damn
asleep.
it. God damn it.
What am I supposed to do about that? How do you cure an animal disease of plague? That's crap. If that's just a randomized thing, and they might die.
Indeed, Erie, he does
sucks.
not.
What did
He
I
does
do
not.
wrong
This will be
with
fun.
nothing?
This will be so
Right?
fun.
They're
Let me just
they're doing their own thing. They're asleep. How'd they get plague?
let me
What are you
just bring
talking
this
about?
up.
Look,
Let me just bring this up so that we can fully enjoy the shenanigans.
You've never seen animals get plague before, says Stepdad. Great. I'll be the test case here. Sounds good to me.
Wow.
Now this
Sounds good to me, Goop.
We
That.
got people harvesting food. See, we need someone to build the bed. Where's Granzier? She's tending to them, right? We need someone to build a bed. Once they build a bed, that we can send Viduero to the bed. Safi's still trying to tame. All right, so I made a duster, and a hare got tamed. I think Granzier keeps taking care of these guys. Minor break risk. Beckham Rockham. Why?
Why not, Goop?
Deal.
That.
Serious pain, hungry, recreation unfulfilled. There's recreation, you're just not doing it. Sick, dull, hospital, disturbed sleep. Like, what am I supposed to do? Ugh.
Fuck.
The animals will need beds built
This
to
is
get medical
such
treatment.
fucking nonsense.
Seriously?
Such
Oh no.
fucking nonsense. Okay. All right. There's no salvaging this. I don't think, because I just can't get around. I can't get around the fact that they join
Animal
the
beds?
that they join the Mingan.
I guess we do cloth. I think we have
That
tons,
they
right?
join the left KMT. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try it again. See, Dave, this is how you're
That
supposed to
makes
do
sense.
these games. When you get
But
knocked
someone
off the
has to build-
set,
here's
when
the
you get knocked
problem.
off the
We need
horse,
another bed.
you
No one's
roll your
building.
eyes, you call
No
yourself
one's
a
built- no
fucking
one's
idiot, and you
building.
get back on. Okay, so
Granzier is our crafter, and Granzier, I don't even know where she is. Here she is. We need her to start crafting stuff.
we need to start crafting stuff. Goop.
Okay, she built. No, see, she's tending them. So no one's building anything.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. He does have some things, yes, Smethbeer. I think he does, but I could not tell you what. Also, I am so triggered by that animal pen. That animal pen trigger. My OCD goes crazy when I see that animal pen.
Safi is 0. She's 14. Dutchie. Okay, Dutchie is 14. Where's Dutchie? In bed, sick. Great. Construction 0. 3. In bed. Dude, one of our people who builds is in bed. The other person here. I'm just gonna have her do this. There. Build the bed first. When she builds the bed, then we can get Biduero to go to bed. Right?
Wow.
Do that too. Now, prioritize doing this. Medical emergency.
Medical emergency, you
Dutchie.
say?
Why does Dutchie have severe illness?
Probably because you run a terrible colony.
Extreme plague. Dude, I can't do it all. They want me to tend to the sick animals. I go to tend to them, and now Dutchie is going to die because Granzier stopped attending to her. This is bullshit. It's too much at once. I can't have everyone do everything at once.
Then you
know?
need to learn to prioritize, stupid. A hard concept, I know.
What do I do?
What do I do?
I don't know what to do. How does she has extreme plague? How do I cure it?
Don't suck.
Oh, it's actually Dutchy is a dude. I didn't even know. How do I
Don't suck
this?
would be my advice. But you know, not sucking is kind of a thing that you are bad at.
Why am I yelling at you? I'll yell at you if I want. I need to get Dutchy cured. I need help.
Fuck you. Fuck
Mouse
you.
over plague in the health tab. Can only be tended in 6 hours.
No, Erie, I'm pretty sure there are. I know there's roofing mechanics because he has done roof things before. Dave has done roof-related things before, so I know there are roof mechanics. I just don't know exactly what's going on with that.
You have to research drug production so you can use drugs to help them. Well, we can't. We can't do that. Now.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I guess we're screwed.
Yes,
Granzier
Mushroom Man. That would be
to the dromedary.
Philip Paul Brunel, who goes by the handle of DSP
So
Gaming, but who we collectively refer to as either Dave or the guy. He's the guy because of a very infamous clip of him on Twitter, on Twitch, in which he was playing Friday the 13th, that had lines to the effect of, "Hey, it's him. It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch right now." And he also gained some infamy about a decade ago when he masturbated on stream inadvertently, or perhaps advertently. Various theories are whether or not he actually purposely jacked off on camera.
Can be tended in 2 hours.
Given how defensive and thin-skinned he is, though, I don't think it was intentional. He loves his attention, but he wasn't that hard up for attention. Yes, Erie is correct. Welcome to the Snortex, good sir. Welcome to the Snortex. Come for the cool map games, stay for the stupidest streamer imaginable.
Yeah.
That would be him, not me.
Died of plague. There was nothing that could happen. I tended. They've been in bed the whole time. They still died. I guess there's nothing you could do. Sometimes you just got to accept it. The game screws you. I mean, we have 1 million colonists, but I don't want to see someone die like this. This is nonsense. I'm
yes.
Absolutely furious and upset.
Oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? Hello. Yes. That him. Yes. That him. Yes. He's doing a thing. His chat is basically playing Rimworld for him, and he
furious and upset.
Yeah, he got an audio interface, and he's being a little bitch about it. He's been around the block, like, he's been doing this for almost 20 years, and he only just got an audio interface, and he does things like the evil voice, and it makes him a cool dude.
I don't know what I was supposed to do.
Not suck, Dave. That's what my suggestion would be. But you're gonna be you.
Where
so
did the plague even come from? Honestly. Now be Duero. Plague Extreme. Oh wait, that's Dutchy. Hold on. Plague Extreme. Needs tending now.
Okay. I will say nothing because I value my sanity.
Oh.
But my sanity is going to be tried. Nothing good will come of this. Nothing good will come of this at all.
We have food, and my animals are about to starve. What is going on? Why are you not feeding the animals?
Well,
what
because
is everyone doing?
Dave, you could actually,
Free JT, thank you for a super sticker of an angry red face. I agree. I'm with you on this one. I'm just as upset. This is very upsetting. The plague is ripping us apart.
Ripping us apart, man.
3 months as a supporter of the channel. I appreciate that. SD Charger says plague is infectious. There is a drug you can produce to prevent it. Yeah, but we can't now. It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, so he's gonna die. He's gonna die to bad personal hygiene, which is surprisingly on brand.
Why did Grand Zir not finish tending? Look. What happened? I don't know what's going on, but my animals are going to starve. Or Abram the Emu. No one is feeding Abram the Emu.
Emu, not emu.
Why? There's a food spot right there.
Emu, Dave. God, you're supposed to be an Anglophone, yet you are terrible at pronouncing
I don't know
things.
what's happening. This is terrible. Banana comes in denim. Just did a banana super sticker. Listen, now is not the time for your banana antics. We have people dying of plague. We have animals starving in the middle of the
Dave.
No one's doing a thing about it, and you're dancing around, rubbing yourself off in a bunch of denim jeans. All right? Maybe later. We got
So Dave, you are confirming that the banana song was just a giant allegory for the Fabstinent. Good to know. Good to know.
Focus on this right now. Come on. Oh my God. Now I'm out of memory and my chat has crashed and my stream has crashed. So hold on while I refresh the screen.
Wow.
Oh my God. Come on. I'm out of memory.
Wow.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get everything working again. This is absolutely unacceptably ridiculous.
Wow.
Understand me? Things are going crazy. The hell in a handbasket. It's disaster. SD Charger says, I feel like you took in so many animals and colonists all at once and now one gets sick and it all spreads like wildfire. I guess so. I don't even know what else to do. Like, look, extreme developed immunity. Huh?
Dave.
What does
just,
that mean?
What?
Developed immunity?
Yeah, it means they got infected. It means, Dave, developed immunity would mean they've had the infection and now they're immune to it because they've had it. They developed an immunity to it by enduring it. So, whoever has that is might be okay. Maybe, I don't know. My Rimworld knowledge is not great. Not great to the extent that it doesn't exist outside of knowing that what I learned from watching him play.
Does that mean they're all right? I don't understand that. Does that mean they're going to be okay? It means they won't die. They're okay. If he survives, he can't get it again. Ah.
Okay.
Look, we have food sitting everywhere. No one is gathering any food. What are they doing? Guys, there's freaking food everywhere. Why is no one gathering food? Okay, this is ridiculous. Safi.
This is guys, this is ridiculous.
Look.
Wow.
Why is he not bringing food to the stockpile like he's supposed to?
Wow. So much wow.
There.
Yes, Erie, yes.
Where you go?
Yeah. Again, he just refuses to prioritize the basics.
Dude, look what they decided to do. They're hauling rocks instead of feeding the animal.
Because you didn't make feeding the animals a priority, Dave.
The right thing, and I don't know how to get them to haul the right things because they're hauling rocks and shit instead of, one of them.
Oh my God, Dave.
But no one's hauling the right stuff.
Oh my God, Dave.
Right? This is pissing me off.
Dave, you have been playing this game for almost 40 hours at this point. You should know the basics.
By the way, for another $1. Okay.
You should know the basics. And again, he just can't wrap his brain around needing to work on securing the food supply. I mean, he should dedicate himself to that. He shouldn't be pushing as aggressively on some of the tech he is, because it's just not helping.
No, I don't. His craft is set to 3. You're talking about
yes, he does, Red.
No, I need them
yes,
to
he
feed
does.
The animals.
He doesn't use it.
He's supposed to be feeding the animal.
He doesn't use it for anything we ever see.
I should set the feeding spot to critical? Yeah, it's critical. I have no clue what's going on.
I have no idea what's going on, Goop.
Right now, they hauled Dutchie's corpse over here because no one bothered building the sarcophagus.
Wow. The hate army's on the march, boys. The hate army is on the march.
So what do I do? How do I get Safi to grab food and bring it over here? Like, can he do this?
Wow.
I can't. They will not bring it there. I can't manually get them to bring food to the animal.
This and he wants $150 for this content. And he's gotten
All set. Look, this is a stockpile area.
He's gotten at least 85.
See that?
Oh, he's got 143 for this
Bring
content.
it over there.
To whine about not knowing how to do the most basic things in this game.
No one's bringing it over there, even though it's their top priority. Look where he's going with this. Okay, he did it. Thank God. Safi just brought it, so now the animal won't starve. All right, there.
Such quality, so much wow, Goop.
Oh my God.
Gonna say something, Dave? Or are you just gonna
There's
just...
nothing I can do about this.
So gamer face gaming mode has been
Can we
engaged.
just tell Bidwaro to stop working for a while and just relax?
Wow.
Here, can we do that? Maybe they'll just rest because they're all messed up.
Erie, that's a wonderful segue. It's something to talk about while he's not going to be, he's just going to flail for a while. That's a good question. Does he have object permanence? I think he does. He just has the dumbest way of talking about video games I've ever seen, because he really does talk like he expects the video games to still operate like they did in 1990, where if it's not on screen, it doesn't exist. Which in 1990 made sense because, you know, very limited storage space meant you had to make real decisions about how you stored stuff. But even then, there was a lot of static stuff that still happened depending upon the game. But yeah, no, if he genuinely, well, Erie, that he loses track of people shooting him doesn't mean that he doesn't have object permanence. It just means that he has the attention span of a gnat and no situational awareness. I mean, there's a big difference between has no situational awareness and lacks object permanence. I would agree he has no situational awareness, which is part of why anything he does is funny, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh, that was a good what.
Why is the dromedary cap?
That was a good what to come in on. It's a great what to come in on, actually. What? Whoa!
How did that become an animal sleeping spot? Construction has been botched. Dromedary 3 has died. No! No!
Okay. Why are you being so weird, Dave? I mean, like, you're being even weirder than normal. But it's kind of impressive.
What am I supposed to do? Everything's dying around me.
Not suck. Not suck would be my
Everything
suggestion.
is dying around me.
Okay, Dave, this is just kind of the way of the world.
Grabbed the dromedary and tossed it in here. The old woman, she's like 80 years old. She grabbed the cow calf or the camel calf. She threw it over her shoulder, took it into the pen, and slammed it down in the bed. Said, "Get out of my room."
Of course, we have to be silly. We have to be silly when our colony is collapsing. According to your own reactions, Dave, you are behaving like the colony is about to collapse.
Well,
so of course we have to, you know.
Oh no. Well, we're getting dromedary meat for dinner. That's not good. Oh man.
Wow.
So Dutchie is dead. Oh wait, what? Dromedary 2?
Dromedary cube. So much wow, Goop. So much wow.
Dude, this plague is wiping us out. What are we supposed to do? We're all dying.
Well, I mean, you might want to stop sucking. That would be my suggestion. You know, I know it can be a little hard.
Gazelle has been self-tamed. Oh, Maury's husband was Dutchie, and he died. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Now, this is bullshit. 20 and 10? Why is it stacked? It's your husband.
Because they're... Oh, my God. Dave, this is a game that has I believe it's more expansion content than main game. But arranged marriages are absolutely a thing in this game. You can have separate modifiers for husband and friend in this game. They don't need to be the same thing. Also, Dave, maybe if you got some of those expansions, this wouldn't suck as much. And seriously, Dave, your colony is collapsing because of your own decisions and how you have spent way too much time pursuing limited changes of high technology rather than building a firm base to weather catastrophes. Also, not making any kind of real provision for plague.
And your friend, but that's bullshit. This doesn't even make sense. This makes no sense at all. These two. I think Maury's gonna break. What else are we supposed to do about that? I mean, he's dead. Yeah, what do you want me to do? He caught the plague. We tried, and he died. Sheesh, this is gruesome stuff. This is gruesome stuff. I don't even know what to do now that other dromedary's dead. A gazelle was self-tamed. Good for you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the bulk trader. I have no way to communicate with them. Do I? Oh, I have a comms console? Oh, can I communicate with them?
What?
Oh, no! Dutchie was our social person. Oh, no.
Oh, no, the party face has died, guys.
Oh, no.
Wow. Cool story.
Oh, never mind. Mommy is 9 social. We'll just have Mommy do it instead.
Mommy, guys. Mommy. Hello, Mommy.
Oh my God. Things are not going well.
I mean,
Mommy's
they're whatever.
We have Mommy talk on the comms and communicate with this vendor.
They're whatever, Dave.
I don't know how it works.
Like not that big of a deal.
I got a $2 tip, and this person says, "What's happening to you right now is the essence of the true Rimworld experience." Well, why didn't you guys warn me?
They did warn you, Dave.
No.
They literally told you that this is how Rimworld is.
We're all dying one by one to this plague. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're all dying.
Again, don't suck. That is my advice.
I can't have her do it. I don't know. I don't understand. She's not doing it. Still, no one's built the sarcophagus.
We have to build the mausoleum, guys. It's the only way to honor her memory. Goop.
Someone please build the sarcophagus. Can you build it? No. Skill too low. Oh.
The noises he makes. The noises he makes when he gets stressed
Grandier?
are just hilarious.
Major break risk.
Wow. Cool story, Dave.
What can I possibly do? Nothing. I can't make her husband come back to life.
You could load an earlier save.
She's a tortured artist.
You could, or
recreation unfulfilled, despite the fact that there's a TV room, and there's a chess table, and there was a game of horseshoes. I think it's disappeared at some point. Slept in the cold. Why'd you sleep in the cold? What are they talking about? Oh my god.
Dave is struggling.
Give Maury ambrosia if she's about to break. How do I give her ambrosia? How do I do that?
Have her mainline it. Have her mainline it. Give her a drug habit, Dave. That will surely solve. Giving the grieving woman drugs will surely solve all of your problems. I'm sure.
What does it look like?
What does it look like? Dave, Dave, look for the syringes. Look for the syringes.
Look at the temperatures in the room. Some of them are now in the 50s. What happened? 60. What happened here?
Life got interesting.
So
That's
cold.
what happened. It happens. It happens, Dave. You know, it's all part and parcel of how the game is played.
61. What happened?
What happened? I don't get it, Goobs. I don't understand.
I don't know. I put it up 4. I don't know if that's going to work. Or 4 clicks is 8 degrees. Right? All right. This is Maury's room.
Wow.
Yeah, it's freezing cold in here. It's inexplicably freezing cold. I don't understand why.
Wow.
All right, Granzier is finally building the sarcophagus. So someone will probably now bury Dutchy in there.
Cool story, Dave. Cool story.
Yep, there goes Beduera. There you go. Dutchy's now been buried. How do I give Maury ambrosia?
I don't know, Dave. How do you?
Where's their ambrosia? I don't know what it looks
How
like.
do you,
how do I give
Dave?
it to her?
Inquiring minds want to know.
I don't know what to do here. I'm very nervous. I don't want to lose another colonist. We already lost one and we lost 2 animals. I can't do this.
I mean,
I can't do this. I'm not made for this.
No, Red, he is not. He is not. Rimworld is gonna.
There's 63 on the shelf.
He already can't take he already can't take the system's density as it is and the complexity. He's not going to add more. Even though the DLC is cool, a lot of the stuff you can do is cool. He's too big of a pussy to go and add that level of complexity.
Did she? I think she did. I can't tell.
This game is going to ban World after this run. It might. I mean, if this meltdown continues, it is. Yeah. He keeps losing it at the current rate he is. Yeah, it is. Because he's going to whine about how he put 15 hours into it and it just all fell apart for no reason, guys. Because the AI's stupid. And when I'm sure there's a way he could use mods to improve his experience.
Took 2 ambrosia. Her mood went slightly up. Now it's a minor break risk. All right, I guess we need some more. Okay. It didn't really do much that time. All right, I guess we're all right for now. She took drugs 3 times. Shout out to Jeffrey D, who has just subbed over on Kick. Thank you for subbing, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Jeffy.
Things are not going well tonight, to be honest with all of you. This is probably the toughest night we've ever had in the game.
It's because the guides break his brain, I'm sure.
She took drugs.
Because
look, the gazelle.
even
The
to
gazelle
read
is
and operate on the level required for this
So
is
we never
just
actually rebuilt the turrets.
it's not that
Should
he's
we do-
incapable of it. It's not that he's incapable of it, or at least was one. He can do it. It just is way more work than he wants to do because he refuses to do anything on his off time that requires him to think, to do anything related to the job, really. And it does require you to sit down and focus. And you know, if he's focusing, he can't be pulling.
That, I guess we probably should, because we get attacked again, we're going to need it. I can also tell them to break down these bodies, right? Should we do that? I wonder what's on them. Right? It's good to grow the smoke leaf for the money, but if they start getting high all the time, then they're lazy.
Well, I mean,
We are growing the psychoid plant over here. We are doing that.
I mean,
And we are growing heel root, but it's not ready yet, as you can see. Oh,
I
this is a
mean,
mess.
that's
The
just kind of
canvas got
normal
hell in
for
a
him,
handbasket. I
right?
don't even know what to do right now, honestly. I feel like we're all disheveled. Should we build 2 more turrets? Then we're only gonna have 6
Wow,
components left,
Dave.
which is awful, right?
wow.
Should we build 2 more? What do you guys think? Should we rebuild the turrets?
What? I mean, your entire
Okay.
defensive posture kind of hinges on them, so you don't really have much of a choice, do you, Dave?
You feel a raid coming soon? SD Chargers, be quiet immediately.
Oh no, it's
Shut your
coming.
mouth. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, that's what we need. Yeah, bring on the pain.
I should reassign some of the jobs you had Dutch doing to other colonists. I don't know what we had Dutchy doing. I have no
Well, of course you don't.
recollection.
You
She's
don't pay
dead now, so
attention.
we'll never know, right?
You don't pay attention, Dave,
Yep.
and we can't very well have
We
you
had
pay.
Kira, who died to a cougar, and Dutchy, who died of the plague.
Wow.
Build one of the turrets and keep some components.
Wow. Wow.
What's up, No See Real Vibes? Oh, man. Another minor break risk. Why Beckham Rockham now? What is going on? Shut up. Why are you in serious pain? No. No, wait a minute. It says he has minor plague but has developed the immunity. So that means that he should actually be fine.
Should.
Why does he have medium pain? It doesn't even explain. Just because of the plague? Well, yeah, but he has immunity now, so he's okay. Right?
Oh God, he is so stupid. This is great. This is just great. Well done, Dave. Well done. Be quiet, stupid, unless you want to ban, going forever. No, this plague is being beaten because I've said it is. These are the United States of Dave. Which means if you disagree with Dave, you get shot in the head. Just like Mario Kart World. That.
Why do we have minor breakfast? What?
What?
Safi and Biduero.
Wow. Cool story, Dave. Very cool story, Dave.
So reassign Mori. And then make this Safi and Biduero's bed. I had no idea that Biduero was a woman. I thought Biduero was a guy. I guess not. Oh, okay. Well, well, whoops. Anyway,
Whoops,
it
Goob.
doesn't really matter.
Uh,
Big Mac, how are you?
oh my God, he's
Hungry pen animals again. The duck is hungry. Why is no one feeding the duck? Don't we have grass? It's not grown. Someone has to go feed the... What the cluck? Feed the duck. Where is... Wait a minute. Did I screw up and did I delete their food space? I think I did. Storage settings, copy to the clipboard. Okay. I think I screwed up and deleted it because I put a bed on it. So now we have to do a zone.
oh my God.
A stockpile zone, right? Pay setting. There we go. So now there should be an animal stockpile zone. And it is. Okay. Quiet. Don't say the duck is next to die. Quiet. No speaking.
I mean-
Silencio. Just because I goofed and I accidentally deleted that spot. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. You
See, I know
really
what I'm
don't.
doing. You guys got to calm down. There we go. And
You
now they've built.
really don't.
And Rukamal Balbo. Oh, look. Rukamal Albo just got recruited. Flatman, how are you? Okay, where's Rukamal Albo? We have to give him a bed. We have to make him a helmet, right? We have to do these things. Let's craft a helmet. What kind of clothes does he have on? Everything's okay for now, but he's gonna need a new shirt. He's gonna need a new shirt. I guess we can make one at the tailor. A duster. We'll make him a duster. Okay.
Yep.
And then
Dave, you are...
what's he good at? We haven't even looked at him yet, have we? Wow, I got a bunch of stuff to shout out, guys. We'll get a look in a second. So, first of all, Flatman B with a $2 super chat says, "What's up, everybody? Blah 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 blah." It's a bunch of horns. What's going on, Flatman?
What's
Good to have you here
what's
tonight. Thank you for the
up,
support. Good to see
what's
ya.
up, everybody? What
Big Mac, 34 months as a member. Asked would I ever play Fallout 1
But
or 2
unfortunately,
on
he's got
Steam, and I'll give it a shot, but I don't know if
$152,
it's
so
gonna be
we get no
entertaining
horns
being that the
today.
games are so old, but I'm not against or opposed to trying it. And then Zanzibar Nights just did 500 kicks talking about Doody streams. I don't care about Doody streams at all in any way. But thanks.
Except for the fact that you watch a ton of his content. Except for all the things you do that tell us that you care about what Duty is up to, you don't care about him at all, Goop. Okay, so then I've got my army is much better positioned this time around. And I'm already kind of back to where I was. Well, sort of, when war came. Sort of. Sort of. Okay, so sorry. Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button. I was wondering why he wasn't being particularly dumb.
Thank you.
No, he... Over the line, yes. Kind of war.
Make sure Big and Rocket can self-tend in his health tab. He's minor break risk because he's in pain. Okay. So. There we go.
No, that's the fact that the fact that the spacebar is a wonderful tool that will
Wait, I was looking at him. So his bio,
let you do things like
planting,
pause
animals,
video games and
construction,
streams, and you forget what
crafting,
window you're in.
a little bit of
That's what
medical
happened.
and high
I
artistic.
paused the video thinking I was
So
pausing
he's an
Hoi
artist
for.
just like Maury, which sucks because we don't need two artists. Like there's zero reason to have two artists, right?
Zero reason, guys.
Maury is also much better at it. And her mood is way up because of the drugs. Sometimes it's what happens, man, when your significant other passes away. Right? That's what you got to do. Oh, anyway. Yeesh. So, like, I don't want to take her away from her work because then she's going to, probably want to, like, you know, bad stuff. So let's do this. How good is he as a doctor? He's 4 medical, which isn't bad. He's a little bit better at animals, planting, so a few different things, right? Have him grow, have him be a number 1 grower. Have him be a number 1 plant cutter. Have him be a level 2 crafter. Have him be a level 2 art. There you go. He has passion for hunting? Why? Why does he have passion for hunting? That's weird.
Because it's funny, Dave. That's why.
He has passion for art, but he's worse than Maury, so he should be the 2nd artist.
Oh my god. This is terrible.
Yeah, I guess that's really
terrible.
it. I don't want him doing the other stuff. All right. What a mess. How long have we been playing? Almost an hour already. Wow.
Yeah, Dave.
This has been a chaotic hour. It's been very tense. The plague took out a colonist and 2 animals, which is awful, obviously. Now we got to wait for those dromedaries to grow up so that they can, you know, be adults and do... Oh, come on. What? Minor break risk for who?
For
Maury,
somebody, Dave. For
Maury,
somebody.
I've had enough.
For somebody. That's who.
She has no needs that we could do anything about. Why do you have pain?
Well, Dave, that's a very interesting question you ask. Why do we have pain? Pain
I don't
is
understand it.
Well,
Why do you have pain? There's nothing causing you pain. Unless it's mental anguish.
That is a kind of pain, Dave. Yes.
It says slept in the cold, but I already adjusted the temperatures.
I mean, that is kind of one of the big kinds of pain that there is, yes.
So it's bullshit. There's none of the rooms are cold. They're all in the 70s. Which is fine. So you're full of shit.
Full of shit, Goob. So
She has an aching scar.
Oh my god.
I'm stressed out. This has been a stressful stream so far. We haven't had a chance to really do anything positive.
Been a stressful stream,
What we want
guys.
to do is have the research.
Give me monies. I need those monies. I really do.
Work on it at all.
The internet bill.
Where's he going?
All right. And there goes the Hunan Clique.
I don't know why he's doing that. Let me see. Can we have him do this?
All right.
No, I can't right-click on it at all. Allow.
All right. See, the guy is suffering. My Liangguang playthrough reboot is working.
Stalking Tiger with a $3 super chat says, "What's your favorite memory of Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition?"
Shut up, stupid. That's what. That.
I would say M. Bison doing torpedoes back and forth across the screen, completely dominating entire matches, even in tournament. There you go. There's my answer.
There's an answer.
Man, M. Bison is busted in Championship Edition.
Yeah, of course we need fighting gametism. We need fighting gametism to really round things out. Because guys.
SD Charger says the crematorium constantly eats up power. Yeah, but it's not affecting anything. Our grid is fine. Our grid is perfect, right? Because the geothermal power, it's not really affecting anything.
Okay, so
So, I don't know what to do here. I don't know. What should we even work on? I legitimately don't know what to work on because
Right. Blast them
basically,
back. Blast them back.
we're running out of resources. What I think we need is research.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good,
Right
dude.
now, no one's researching anything.
Well, guys, they're not researching anything? Well, yeah, because your colony was in the process of
They're
collapsing
finally
like
catching up
5 minutes
from the
ago,
attack.
from what you were
see they're
saying.
Finally repairing everything.
I mean, like,
Reminder break for
it was in
Gloria,
the
I don't
process
care.
of imploding.
Okay,
So,
Granzier is now researching. That's what we need. Because once that research is up, then we can scan for the minerals, and we can start preparing to move and get minerals, right? That's what we want to do. Because we still need 5 plasteel and 20 gold. To do that, then we can make the ability to manufacture the component. But we can't get it.
and he's
Why we said we
still
wanted
obsessed
to,
with component manufacturing because, you know, that
research,
doesn't really help him, but
because
he doesn't have the industrial base to support it, but, you know.
Have this? Hold on.
don't let logic get in the way of a good idea, Dave. Okay.
Did we want to make a no? We want to make a duster, correct? Did no one make a duster?
Locked him in place. Just keep pushing him back. And Dave is...
Wait a minute. What's a duster? Is a duster a hat?
Well,
Why am I making a duster?
well,
I
no,
wanna
it's a
make
trench. It's
something for him
it's something like a
with
trench
padded
coat,
apparel.
Dave. A duster is something like a trench coat.
We need a shirt, not a duster. I'm making the wrong thing. Shoot. I need a shirt. That's what I need. Well, he's already doing it. I'll have him do it next.
He needs a shirt, guys.
Okay. Oh. Stress. It's been a stressful day. I played Resident Evil Requiem all day. That's a very stressful game. And now I'm playing this tonight. It's like stress on stress.
Oh yeah, playing video games. Playing video games is so stressful, guys. Sorry, I cannot do that old Dr. Disrespect clip.
The Cougars finally left, I think, right?
Guys, I'm so
Why is it so
stressed.
red?
Playing
It got
video games
hurt?
is so hard.
Who hurt the Cougar? It wasn't us.
So hard playing video games.
I wonder what happened.
Guys, I don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it, guys.
I don't see it, so... There's one right there to the west. But it's with the gazelle. It's probably going to eat the gazelle if it's hungry.
Wow.
A duster is a jacket, not a hat? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a trench coat. It's similar to a
We
trench
need the
coat.
shirt. He has the jacket. He needs the shirt. So someone's going to make that next, I'm sure.
Like I said, it's similar. It is something that is similar to
There
a
you go. Viduero.
trench coat.
Viduero will make the shirt. All right, there you go. Eclipse.
You know what's
A total
stressful
eclipse
dealing
of
with a
the
teething
heart.
baby? Video games
nice.
are the exact opposite.
right,
Psycho
well,
Gold.
I guess we're doing
No,
all right.
stupid.
We've recovered from the chaos of the plague.
Babies, teething
We had a
babies
whole
are
hour of
easy.
plague
They're
to
like
deal
teeth
with. That
grow
was very
in, and then
stressful,
they're like
but I think we've recovered.
in, dummy. That.
Here's what we'll do.
But
Let's save and split the
my
party
condolences on the
point
little
and place
ones
Save.
going through that phase. Thankfully, it only happens once per
So we'll
per little
say-
one.
F play. Say. There we go. Brotherhood of Steel, F to play. Okay. And I think we will we'll split the part here. We'll come back in another hour of Rimworld tonight. Let's hope we can do something positive. We can
Another
finish that research,
hour of
then we can
Rimworld,
figure out how to
guys.
scan for minerals, and maybe we could possibly actually plan on going somewhere to get minerals, because that's kind of what we're stuck right now, is that we don't have enough.
Wow.
We're almost out of components. We don't have the things we need to manufacture components. We're going to need to do this. I guess that's our next plan of action. Okay? All right. I'll see you in the next part of Rimworld. Okay. I'm going to stretch my legs and use the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back, everybody. And then we'll continue
Wow.
on with Rimworld, so just stay put. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue.
Wow. I mean, okay. Will he be back? Will he be back if I hit live?
Covering from
He
the
will be,
Scyther
okay.
attack last stream, plague.
Also, YouTube mode's back
enveloped
on.
our camp, and horrible things happen. That I can barely talk about. Like, for example, we lost the colonist Dutchy, and Dutchy was married to Maury. So now Maury is absolutely depressed, and there's nothing we can really do about it at all until time passes. We actually gave Maury some drugs to try to get her to be happier.
Because that'll clearly
But the
work,
high
Dave.
can only last so long, you know what I mean? Outside of that, we lost 2 dromedaries. They both died of plague. Now, we seem to have stabilized since, but the question is what to do next. So I think what we're trying to do is get people to research so we can get the scanner working, so we can scan for minerals around us and figure out if we need to make a trip off the map to get the minerals we need. We're looking for, obviously, for components. But if we
Obviously
can get
components.
gold and we can get plasteel, then we can have the components we need to manufacture
Wow.
our own. Oh, to manufacture our own components. Now I'm about to get. Now I'm gonna start to get angry. Now,
Good.
start to get
You're
angry.
fun. You're at
What
your
am I
best
supposed
when
to
you're
do
angry, Dave.
about Maury right now? What does the game expect me to do? Look,
It
I
expects
can't make
you to
your
die,
husband
Mr.
come back from
Bond.
the dead. I can't make your friend who also was your husband come back from the dead. I can't make you not be a tortured artist. I can't make it that the colonists didn't die, and you have minor pain for some reason that I don't even understand.
I don't even understand, Goobs.
What should I do here? Can I do anything? Does anyone have a recommendation of what I
No,
can
stupid.
do? Build her a larger bedroom.
Okay.
I'll give her this bedroom then. Wait, this is her bedroom. Look. Her bedroom is big. Her bedroom is one of the biggest in the game. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Dave, just because it's big by the standards of your base doesn't mean it's
Darkside
objectively
Gabby, we're doing
big.
a Big Arch tomorrow. We're doing Big Arch tomorrow on DSP Tries It, so okay. SD Charger says, ignore the break risks. You can't always tend to them. As long as they're not starving, they're fine.
It'll be fine.
Let
They'll
him
be
do more drugs. No, I don't need
fine.
more drugs. Oh.
Current wars. You know.
All right, let's just let it ride then. Well, it went away. What the hell? Dude, it's going crazy. It's going ape shit. It's going back and forth. The cougar's right there, so we just gotta be sure. If the cougar stays with those animals and gets hungry, it'll just eat the animals and we'll be okay. So the crops are self-sufficient at this point. I don't think we're gonna have problems. It says 3 colonists idle, but that's because they're doing recreation. They're supposed to, right?
Wow.
That's supposed to happen.
Good commentary,
No,
Dave.
it says 2 nah, I can't tell when it says idle. Does that mean I gotta give them something to do? No, see?
Wow, Dave. Wow.
They're okay. Everyone's okay.
Very cool story. Very cool story.
We've got caught up. We now have all of the stuff that was here. Oh no.
Raiders? No Raiders. No Raiders for us.
Maury is on an insulting spree. She's gonna go around just insulting people left, right, up, and down. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
That's what I
no.
was
Oh no.
worried
Oh
about.
yeah.
That's seriously what I was worried about. I was worried about her going on an insulting spree. I don't think anyone really cares. No one's paying any attention to her. Like, listen, I know your husband died, but, you know.
All right. Them
Insulting spree.
ASMR Phil is a terrifying thing that
She's the anger part of grief.
we
Yeah,
should never
exactly.
hear about again, I hope.
The stages of grief. Anger is definitely one of those.
It is. It is.
A limestone meteorite. This is it?
Okay, so
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We have 1,000 limestone already. We don't really need it. So I'm not going to go crazy for it.
There we go. There we go. An important.
At this point, there's nothing we can really do. We need to have that research complete if we want to do any progress. So that's really it. No, I'm not sending her out to the wilderness, Narwhal. Stop it right now. Extreme break risk now? For Maury. Now I went to Major. Oh my god. Isn't there more ambrosia somewhere? Yeah, look. There we go. Let's harvest all this ambrosia. Seaflow really wants me to make Maury a beautiful room with limestone walls and floor. You're this concerned, huh? Like, where exactly would I... Oh, no, now there's a psychic drone for the females, too? Oh... I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have anywhere to make her a big room either. Like, where would I do that? I have to build a separate room over here. Like, forget it. We're harvesting the ambrosia now. We need Granzier to keep researching, but I don't know what Granzier is even doing right now. Where's Granzier going? Repairing? Why is she repairing a turret? The turret wasn't damaged.
How do you know that, Dave? How do you know that?
For some reason, Granzier is grabbing the ambrosia rather than researching.
For some reason, the person's getting high on drugs rather than doing work. I wonder
now
why.
Minor break risk times 3.
Truly, I would have never guessed that was happening.
Okay, I told her to research. Why do we have minor break risk times 3? Mommy and Beckham Rockham. Mommy is
Mommy.
drone. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this.
Mommy,
The
no.
insults will push them over the edge. Look, yeah, it's the insults. So there's nothing I can do about that.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Guys, that's my
Oh
Mo
my
wife.
God, dude, what a night this is. First the plague and now endless bad moods that I can't do anything about.
Guys, that's my Mo wife. I don't know why you guys have a
Beckham
hatred for my
Rockham.
Mo wife.
Beckham Rockham's gonna sock him.
Oh my God! Stop, Dave.
Nothing I can do. I can't do anything about any of that. Besides,
Nothing I could
maybe
do, guys.
Tell Beckham Rockham to have some ambrosia.
Nothing I could do, Goobs. Nothing I could do.
There you go. Went back to minor.
Come on. Break those
Granzier's
divisions up.
researching, which is what I want. Okay. I'm having the big arch tomorrow. Yes, I am. Yimra, you don't want to know. Yimra just showed up and says, how's the colony? Well, let's see. Everyone got the plague. Dutchy died of the plague, which now makes Dutchy's wife, Maury, who's now a widow, completely depressed. She ran around insulting
that's a good
everyone.
question,
now
Red.
everyone's in a bad mood.
That's a good question.
Two of our dromedaries died of the plague.
Is Dave
Then
a
the plague finally
whipped
subsided,
husband?
and a
Yes,
few
yes, he
people who
is.
had caught it
He is
actually survived
henpecked
it and are
and very
immune
much
now.
whipped.
So that's good, but
Very
outside
much
of
so.
that, it's
Good.
been a bad stream. We got nothing done. We got dying people. A manhunter pack. What the hell is a manhunter pack?
I don't know, but it's
Man-hunting hares have entered the area, driven and seized by disease.
cool.
They'll roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh.
Cool. They sound interesting. You should go say hello to them, Dave. You should absolutely go say hello to them.
But then you have to turn your turrets off. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my god, look how many there are. Dude, how many? 1, 2, 3. There's 16 rabid hares. Flesh-eating hares. Did you ever see the movie Lepus? That's what it is. It's about the Kriller monster rabbits. Oh my god.
What?
The Lepus, whatever it was called.
What?
This is not good. What are we supposed to do?
I expect you to die, Mr. Bond.
Yeah, it's like Monty Python and the Holy Grail, exactly.
Doesn't sound like it, Dave. Does not fucking sound like it.
This is ridiculous. Killer rabbits?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh! Oh, this is bad. Can I turn them off? This is bad. How do I turn it off? Oh, no. They can't go through doors, is what they said, right?
Wow. Wow.
Hold fire? I don't understand if it's holding fire or not.
Oh my god. He is so dumb. So very dumb.
These turrets are done for. I don't even know if they're firing or not. There, let the turrets take them out. The turrets are working. But now we're gonna have no turrets. Yeah, we're not gonna have any turrets. Oh my god, we're not gonna have any turrets. We're so screwed.
Wow. Good, good. Given how much time you wasted on getting turrets, you without them is going to be great. Oh my god, why won't these two units just 17 against 491 defense?
That's it. We can't even make 3 more. We're done.
Okay, I guess
They're walking into the traps and dying.
Wow.
They're coming in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more traps. And there's 9 more hairs, which means 2 hairs are going to get in. Oh my god. We did it. That's it. That was the last one. Killer rabbits. Okay, so now
why
we
does
can have
that
them rebuild the
surprise
traps,
you so much,
and we
Dave?
can have them tend to each other, right?
Oh
Sappy needs
my
some medical.
god.
Quest available. Hajuka and the Outpost. What the hell is this?
Oh my
Currently,
god.
tribespeople based in a nearby camp are raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Sorrow League. Destroy the camp. throw that mission right the hell out. I got my own stuff to worry about. But it's way more important than this crap you're telling me about.
Wow.
Okay. Well, once they clean this up, then I'm gonna have to rebuild. I can only rebuild. Well, I can rebuild all the turrets, but then I'll have 0 components. So I could technically rebuild the turrets if I wanted, but then I have no components at all. And I don't know if it's a smart move, honestly. What do you guys think? I now have no turrets at all. What should I do?
Well, I have some ideas. Dave. You're not gonna like them, but I do have some ideas.
What do you guys think? No, we're not digging a grave for Mori. Mori isn't dead. Stop it.
I mean, Dave.
So Safi is recovering. Safi was minorly injured.
Minorly injured, Goop. Only minorly injured.
We got 2 turrets, but they're down here. We have no defense on this side. This is the side that constantly gets attacked now. No, what are you doing? Oh, I don't like this. Beckham Rockham just ran out in front of the Cougar. I really don't like that.
Wow. Wow.
They're bringing all the hairs out here. We need someone to rebuild these. The cow is giving birth.
So, for all his whinging about plague earlier, he hasn't actually died to it. Because, of course, he hasn't. Because we're not allowed to have nice things. Nice things will forever elude us.
Transport pod crash relationship. An evangelist named Hawkins is crashing in a transport nearby. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. Hawkins is from Dindo. If she returns home safely, she'll spread goodwill. You can also capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anger the faction. She's Granzier's sister? Whoa!
Wow, guys!
That's
wow!
Okay, where is this? Oh, we absolutely need to save Hawkins immediately. Have Granzier save her. Rescue Hawkins post haste. It's your sister. Wow.
Wow.
Why is Mommy having a major break risk? Shut up. Granzier, save your sister, for goodness sake.
Guys, Mommy is going to have a break risk.
That's the name they gave him. Okay, so we tended as much as we could, right? There's nothing else we could do here, I think. Mind-shattering pain. Oh. That's it. We can't have her do it, right? You can't have her tend any further?
Okay, move that there.
No. Okay. Extend the traps. I needed to rebuild the traps. I don't know why no one is rebuilding the traps, because typically they would, and they haven't yet. Look, why haven't they rebuilt the traps? I'm confused as why they didn't. We definitely have people who build. We have Mommy and Racombo. Let me look. Mommy is only a 3. Who else is construction? 0, 0. Granzier's 14. Mommy is 3.
Dave, why are you being this
Beckham
way?
Rockham's 4. So we should have Beckham Rockham.
Guys, we're talking about... It's all about Mommy, guys. It's all about Mommy.
Do it right now. We need him to do the traps. Thank you, typical average gamers, for a gifted membership here tonight.
Wow.
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna
What the
roll
fuck
into
happened?
Kunming and...
What the hell? Whoa, okay. That scared the shit out of me with the exploding cow guys. They stepped into our traps, but luckily, we were able to take care of that. Oh, man, that scared me. I turned over here to update the leaderboard. There's explosions going on.
Oh, explosions in a video game. Who would have guessed? Who would have
I almost defecated.
fucking guessed?
Oh, man. Sheesh. This is the disaster stream. Like, luckily, it's not that bad, but still, like, it's been like calamity after calamity tonight, right? What are the stats look like on Hawkins? I don't know. I don't know. We can't do much else, right? Yikes.
Wow.
Pain is extreme. We can't really do much. We did tend to them. All right. They're going to go back to Dindo, and we're going to get a good relationship with Dindo, which is great. But I don't know what to do to take care of them. I told Granzier to tend, but I don't know what else to do.
Wow. Very cool story, Goop. Very cool story.
I don't know. Anything else we can do? Or do we just wait? By the way, someone should really grab this component. They just left it there. I guess I'm going to make 2 more. Someone needs to build these traps.
Wow. Very cool story, Dave. Traps are your solution, huh? When you have been doing so much this game that is...
Granzier has to take care of Hawkins. Maybe Granzier will repair this next.
Wow.
The problem is Granzier has been the MVP forever. Granzier is intellectual, medical, cooking, construction.
Yeah,
now,
Granzier solves all your problems. Yes, Dave.
But still, like,
we already knew this.
So that's the problem. Like, we have no one else doing important stuff. Like, I need her to make the traps, but I also need her to tend to Hawkins, right?
Yes, Dave. We already knew
turrets inside
all of
the
this.
So you think I should put a turret like right here and right here? So while the enemies are coming through the traps, then
why are you building more turrets? What the fuck do you gain by building more turrets?
Forget putting turrets outside, put them inside.
Oh my god.
So as they walk through all these, then they walk through and get shot.
Oh my god, he is...
You say further right, yeah, but I got crops here.
Oh my god, he is...
Oi, oi, oi. I'm very confused. Extend the traps.
Dave is... Hey, guys, did you hear that? Dave is confused about something.
Make a wall keeps going here with traps. I think it's going to be too dangerous.
Stream is miserable. I mean, it's Rimworld. It's Rimworld, the movie Buckaroo, so it's miserable. But it could be worse. It could be considerably worse. So I'm not going to complain too loudly.
I need Granzier to build these. Now Granzier is researching. You see the problem? All right, Beckham Rockham's doing it.
No, Red, it's not a disaster stream. No, God, no, it's not a disaster stream. It's just... Dave is very...
Well, at least we have the research going.
He is in high form tonight. Let's go with that.
But I don't know what I want to do about turrets. Do I want to put a turret here rather than here? I don't even know. I'm so confused. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing. This has been a draining stream.
It's been a draining stream, guys. It's been a totally draining style
I just wish we
stream.
could have done progress. I feel like we have no progress whatsoever.
Wow. Wow. Totally cool, Goop. Totally cool story, Goop.
Beckham Rockham got hurt? What happened? How'd he get hurt? He got burned. I guess he was standing around near the cow when it exploded and it burned his foot.
Wow.
A move says not getting wiped is progress enough. Not for me.
I mean,
I demand progress. I do. Ew, look at this. We got a big stinky pile of... Oh! So Maury's going to try to start harvesting the meat of the rabbits, the killer rabbits. Look at this. Someone brought this in. Oh, what the hell? Who brought that in? Who brought the scyther in?
oh,
Who brought the scyther in? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
what's he complaining about now? I mean, other than everything.
You got to be kidding. This is it. This is the end of the run.
Good.
We are done. We have to kill 3 scythers. 3 scythers. And if we don't, an increasing ring will start expanding around this ship, which will kill all plants. What did I ever do to deserve this treatment from Rimworld?
Everything,
What did I
Dave.
ever do to
Everything.
deserve this treatment from Rimworld? What did I do?
Everything. Yeah, what did I do to deserve this?
I can't believe it.
Everything. Like, seriously, everything.
I can't believe it. There's no way we're going to survive this. You know how hard it is to kill scythers? And we didn't even rebuild the traps yet. Because they're not, for some reason, my people are all, like, discombobulated, right?
They're all
This
discombobulated,
is
Goops.
insanity.
All discombobulated,
We need
Goops.
them to rebuild, and they're not. We need them to rebuild all the traps. And then all we can do is try to lure them into the traps. I don't think it's going to work. They're going to definitely come to these turrets, and then the turrets are going to get destroyed. So now we have no turrets left. This is crap, man. 3 scythers. What is this? A hare. If only the cougar would attack the scythers. Oh, man, this is bad stuff. No one's rebuilding. I don't know why. We have people assigned to building, but they're not doing it. They're not rebuilding.
They're
So
not
none of the
rebuilding,
traps are
Goobs.
being rebuilt. Okay, Beckham Rockham's finally doing it. Rebel Yeller says, I'm watching a Resident Evil playthrough on a channel that has 3.1 million subs. It's so much worse than yours. No feedback, no interactions. He's just playing the game and ignoring the chat. Yeah.
What?
To tell you the truth, the big guys usually aren't that good. They're not. They're popular just because they're popular. Because one viral thing happened, or they did a collab.
What?
Or, you know what I'm saying? Those big
How
channels,
are
usually
you-
when you actually watch them
Oh
for the
my
quality
God.
of the gameplay, it's not there. I'm not saying I'm great at Resident Evil. But
You're
the way
saying
that
you're
I'm playing
better
the
than
game,
whoever
interacting
that
with the
person
chat,
is.
reacting to the stuff in the game, trying to be entertaining. I think it's a
Yeah,
good play.
jealousy.
I'm not saying it's the best one out
Indeed,
there.
Red.
I think it's pretty
Indeed.
good. But like I've said, the people who are giant popular usually are popular because they've got there some way and they just stayed there. It's not because they're putting out consistently good content. It's because they're just popular. So people watch them, you know?
Wow.
No, SD Chargers, you're right. The Scythers will not raid. The problem is I have to kill the Scythers or else the ship is going to eventually destroy all plants. So I have to do this or else we're done. We can't even grow plants, right?
Wow.
Okay.
Cool story, Goob. Cool story.
Stepdad says, I think there's steel traps and you've run out of steel.
Wow. Yep, that's a lot of guys coming into my neck of the woods, and it's not going to be pretty. But I've got guns. Because I was finally able to get the set of circumstances right. I actually have guns, guys. Guns. Guys, we're going in for guns. Wow. Dave, you are well, you are really filling that dead air.
That'll work.
That air is so dead, you know wish it was
There's
so
tons
dead.
of steel in the area. We can easily get steel whenever we want. There's tons of it in the area.
Whatever we want.
A combat supplier from Dindo is coming by. Okay. Maury, what the hell do you want? Oh my god.
Wow.
Who's our social person?
Wow. Very cool stories across the board, Dave.
5. Oops. 5. 5. 9. There you go.
Wow.
So, what do they have? And what do we have? Obviously, here's our they have no components. They do have some medicine. I'll probably buy all of their medicine. I don't know why.
Of course you will, Dave. So what did they got? What did they got? They got some components that he's no. It's stuff that is where's medicine that he was looking for? Medicine is stuff you're moving from over here. Is that his? Well, we'll see.
EMP shells?
Yeah, that's stuff that they have. Yes, they don't.
You can actually install it as a trap. So they could come and actually get shut down by the EMP shell. And then maybe when they're they could actually, what do you say? You could actually have them, get shut out, attack when they're down, I think. I don't know. We'll think about that.
Wow. Wow, Dave.
A charge rifle. Charge shot assault rifle, pulse charge technology, charges each shot with unstable energy as it leaves the barrel. Released on impact, the charge energy greatly increases damage done. Huh. Seaflow says that EMP traps are great, but be careful because they will also disable nearby turrets. Okay. The charge rifle is the meta versus mechanoids. Is it? Should I get it? And then give it to Lee, right? And have him shoot them?
Wow. And again,
I could sell a bunch, too.
And again,
like, I have all these sculptures to sell.
This is the guy who called Stellaris a boring map game. That it wasn't worth his time because it was a boring map, because it was a boring menu game. And what's he doing right now? Yeah,
This. I tell you right now,
Yeah.
I'm selling that for 800. Why on earth wouldn't I? Right? I'd be a fool.
Good question. Good question, Dave. Why are you doing it? Inquiring minds want to know, Stroop.
I'm taking all their money.
Sure you are.
So should I take it? Should I get the rifle?
Sure you are.
Charge rifle has huge armor piercing. I think I'm gonna get it then.
Wow. Very cool story,
Okay.
Dave.
Keep
Very
selling.
cool story.
There you go. Just sell all these.
Menu
right?
Sci Phil makes one of his many appearances.
save a
Yes,
couple
he
in case I need 'em
does.
for a new
Yes, he
room.
does.
But look at that. I'm gonna get the charge rifle and medicine, and they're gonna give me money for all these stupid sculptures. All these dumb sculptures.
Wow.
All right. So hopefully,
Give me your
right,
money.
this
Give
will
me
now
your
be able to be
monies.
effective against those robots. We'll be able to kill the Siders. I hope. Fingers crossed. I don't know, but it's probably our only hope. Yeah. Sell the shitty melee weapons. Yeah, I got a lot of shitty melee weapons, don't I? Look, they're all junk.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Do you think I should get the EMP shells?
No, David,
They're
no.
expensive, but maybe they'll be worth it. I don't know. Sell some ambrosia. How much do I have?
Not enough, I
186.
suspect. But
Whoa.
you know what? You keep doing you, Goob. You keep doing you.
What am I doing? I'm on a keyboard. There. I'm on a
Okay.
keyboard. I guess I will take some EMP shells.
Wow.
I need to research mortars. I mean, I do, but I could set them up as traps.
Cool story, Dave. Just cool story.
Here. I'll take all their EMP shells. They're still going to owe me money. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'm taking the gun. I think this is what I'm going to do right here. Okay. Nice. All right. Wow. Dindo relations went from 4 to 9. So we more than doubled our relations. And keep in mind, Hawkins, once Hawkins recovers, also, that's going to make our relations great.
Wow. Wow.
There's nothing we can do. Maury is just going to be upset forever until days pass. Look how long. It's taking forever. Unsightly environment. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. It'd be nice if someone would clean. No one's cleaning. Attack now so the settlers will help. Ugh. But there's no way the Siders are going to come inside. The settlers aren't going to help because they're going to be inside here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool story, Dave. Cool story.
Okay, we're going to have him equip the charge rifle. Who else is good with guns? Maury is a 6. Mommy is at 11.
Mommy? Why are you
So
bringing
wait
up
a
your
minute, we should
wife,
get this
Dave?
now because Mommy's slow. That's the problem. Mommy walks slow as shit.
Why are you bringing up your wife
should
like
give
this,
Mommy a
Dave?
good
It's kind of
gun.
weird.
But
Like,
he
weirder.
should get the charge rifle because he's faster. Yep. So let's have Mommy now grab this one. There you go. She drops the handgun. It's funny. Okay. I said I wouldn't be opposed to attacking when the traders are here, but my problem is I don't think that the robots are going to come here. You know what I'm saying? How long do we have? Oh, there it is. Look. Yeah, look, it already killed these plants. Oh, God, it's growing.
Wow.
Oh, God, it's growing fast. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
guys
We gotta get over there.
bad?
Oh, shit. Come on. Come on.
Good stuff, Dave. Brilliant
No
content.
Sleep Real Vibes. This game came out 12
Brilliant
years
content.
ago, long before Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter came, what, 2015?
I mean,
this
there
came
are...
out like 2014, 2013. So it was actually the predecessor.
Dave, just... Okay. Okay. Just no comment. No fucking comment.
They never finished building. They have to finish building this? We gotta go over there and do this. Fuck. They left. The traders are gone.
Wow, Goop. Wow.
So what do you guys think? Finish building the traps? Go out there, lure them, walk them, try to get them through the traps, and try to blow them up with this rifle? I don't know.
Sounds
I
like
legit
a
don't know what to do,
plan.
man. They're gonna be tough. Wait, what happened? What the hell?
What the fuck? Whoa!
What? Look.
Whoa! Whoa!
Robbie compared O'Connor to a dragon. This drove O'Connor into a rage, and they fought, and he killed him. He killed his own his own teammate. What did he do that for?
Oh.
Now there's blood. Look at this. He killed him right in the middle of my fields. That's messed up. Is Hawkins okay?
I don't know, Dave. You gonna try to find out?
How much health does Hawkins have? Oh, Hawkins is actually healing nicely. Almost healed. Okay. So... EMP grenades. You know what? B Duero has never used them. We bought them. We gave them to B Duero. And B Duero doesn't seem to use them. We already fought Scythers, and B Duero just stood there and never threw the grenades. So I don't understand how it works. I told them to attack, and they just don't
Seems
use
cool,
them.
Goop. Seems
So-
cool.
I actually legit don't know what to do. Maybe I should just give B Duero a gun. I don't know if the grenades even work or how they work. Right? I don't know how it works. Anyone know? Equip a chain gun on someone? I don't have a chain gun. What are you talking about? Chain gun? Where do you see a chain gun?
Wow. Very cool story, Goop.
No, I have a bunch of bows and arrows and shit. Garbage. I don't have a chain gun.
I mean, you might somewhere. Only one way to find
Grab
out,
the
Goop.
grenade guy and test it? You mean her?
Wow.
I don't know. I'm nervous. We're almost out of time for the night. I wanted to take
We're almost
on
done.
Scythers.
Almost done,
But I'm
guys.
nervous we're all gonna die. These things are so tough, and every time we fight them, they fuck us up. We do have turrets, and we do have traps, but no one finished building them. We need someone to finish building so that we can actually take them on, because look, this is getting bigger.
Wow.
Finish building the fucking traps. What are you doing?
Wow.
We don't have steel because they keep taking the steel and turning it into limestone. That's why.
Okay,
See?
so you're gonna do something about that,
We
Dave?
have it infinitely. So they're making limestone blocks endlessly. Maybe we should turn this off now. There. Let's do that and just have him just haul the steel instead. Beckham Rockham failed. He's a jerk.
Cool story, Dave.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta do it.
We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Apparently. So we gotta go, guys.
So long-range mineral scanner is now done. Should we do deep drilling? We do deep drilling before we do the scanner. That's stupid. What do you think? Should we do that too? Deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. Should we do something else? Mortars. You'd get mortars first. You think mortars are a good choice?
I mean, mortars are usually cool and useful, but, you know...
Lob mortars to enemies as they come towards us?
You already have a death fortress, Dave. Why are you so concerned about making it even more...
that would be great. Like, let's say they went to attack our turrets and just lob the mortars at them when they're attacking the turret, right? All these things cost more components than I even have, so then what's the point? I'm researching crap I can't use. Yeah. Maybe I just should lay off the research for now. IEDs allow you to make mines out of shells. IEDs?
Improvise explosive devices, Dave. How do you not know the term?
There you go. Okay.
Given when you grew up, you should know the term. Given your some of your formative years, at least.
Maury's in a daze. Why is Beckham Rockham about to break? Dude, this is insane. I'm not in control of the game at all tonight. Every time that I feel like I'm gonna do something, this shit happens. Like, what do you want me to do?
You don't need to address every issue all the time.
Ugly environment, confined interior. Get the fuck out of here. Stop being a bitch. Hey, why are you such a bitch? Does it look like anyone out here is living in a fucking mansion? What are you complaining about? What an asshole.
You're not doing what I need you to do to win, so you can quit fuck goop.
Here, we'll give him this instead. Unassign.
That's pretty good. That was some pretty good baby rage right there. That was some pretty good baby rage.
There, now he has the bigger room. It's like twice the size. Oh my god.
Wow.
Like all night, for the last 30 minutes, I've wanted to attack these scythers. I think I should just do it, but the problem is he won't finish making the traps. He's taking forever. Look how long it takes to make these fucking traps, man. And the circle's getting bigger and bigger. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely unacceptable.
Absolutely unacceptable, Goob. Absolutely unacceptable.
The thing is, we have people assigned to cleaning, and they're just not doing it. We have people assigned to cleaning, and no one's clean. They just left shit everywhere, and no one's doing it. I just want him to finish the traps, and then I want to go attack the scythers, but...
Games being gay, Goob. Games being gay, because it won't let me do what I want. Cool story, Dave. Very cool story.
All right, so Hawkins is healed.
Very cool story, dude.
Hawkins is off to go back to Dindo. Mad Gazelle? No, I've had enough. No, this is just stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a Mad Gazelle.
There's apparently a Mia Gazelle, guys.
Quit for the night. I'm too stressed out. How am I supposed to ever handle anything? Whenever I'm ready to handle one thing, something else happens. There's something else. So I can never finish preparing for what I was doing. So none of my traps are done. And then this, I can't go do this. And then this. Like, come on. Non-stop. This is horse shit.
Horse shit, Goob.
All right, the Magazelle is dead. So that wasn't so bad. That was a quick one. The turret took care of it. Come on, Beckham Rockham, hurry up. Finish these fucking traps so that we can go fight the Scythers.
We can go fight the Scyther because I need to catch me a bug Pokemans?
Once he finishes the traps, then I will recruit the people who have guns and we'll go try to fight the Scythers. Wow. Relations with Dindo went from 9 to 25. So
Wow.
Dindo, is Dindo considered like an ally now? Will they come and help and do shit? I mean, that's cool if that's the case.
Don't know, Goop. Don't know. Wow. Very cool stories all around,
right.
Goop.
Wait, he never finished. Dude, what is going on? He built one trap, left,
Wow.
walked over here and started building traps there instead of finishing the traps he was working on
Wow. Dave, seriously, get a new
I think I've had
complaint.
enough,
Get a
man.
new
This is
fucking
crazy.
complaint.
here. Oh my god. I feel like tonight we didn't do anything. I really do. Like, I feel like tonight was just
Oh,
disaster night. Plagues,
Fuck.
killer rabbits, and now these Scythers that we haven't dealt with yet, which we have to because it's growing. The ring is growing. Okay. Oh my god.
Well, this game.
We already have IEDs? Whoa.
This game.
That's fast. Because maybe we should build the IED traps so they'll walk right into them and die. I don't even know what to do next. All right. Well, I am exhausted right now.
Why?
This ain't no lie.
What are
This has
you
been the
exhausted
exact
over?
opposite of that night when we were having super fun, everything was worked well. This has been just exhaustion.
What the?
Stepdad says try drug production, so that way you can prevent future outbreaks.
What the
Where in the hell
fuck
is
is
that?
wrong with
Drug
you,
production.
Dave?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think I just want to save, and I think next time. So now we have IED. Everyone remember this, because we're going to play again on Wednesday.
Oh,
Let's
God.
remember the first thing I should try to do is put down traps here so that those Scythers walk into IEDs that are based on... Excuse me.
Okay.
That was disgusting. IEDs that are based on the EMP shells that we bought. So maybe we can EMP them, and then maybe we can have people run up and use the rifle on them. That's all I can say. Let's save. This has been a very exhausting night.
It's
Wow.
been playing video games is so exhausting. I know I've used that joke before, but he keeps making the joke easy to make.
So what should we call this now? We have to remember next time we do IEDs. There. We called it IED robot. So hopefully you can remember next time. We got to do the IED traps, and then we have to go kill the robots, right? All right, folks. Well, here's the thing. I want to say thank you again. You guys are also always engaged. You always support Rimworld. I love it. All right? It's very frustrating tonight, but I think you're going to have different kinds of nights, right? Sometimes we'll have an insanely chaotic night like tonight, and other nights not so much. So let's hope when we play again on Wednesday, We can easily put down the traps. We can lure the siders, kill them, go take out that alien ship.
He has got such a flow chart in mind for how this is going to work.
We just keep getting distracted and sidetracked, you know? All right, thank you, guys. See you next time for more Rimworld.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, man. All right, guys. So I apologize. It was not a very chill night. We still had good interaction, right? We still hung out and had a good time. It was just very stressful. Like, I actually feel legit stressed out. Yikes. Calamity night in Rimworld. Seriously. Okay.
Wow. Very cool story, Goop. Very cool story.
Calamity night. Oi. Alrighty, everybody.
Wow, guys, this is quality content. So much quality content.
Thank you for chilling. Thank you guys, obviously, for the support. I mean, tons of support came in early, so I didn't have to mention it all night, which is amazing. That's the best kind of stream, in my opinion, even though the game is stressful, all right? Literally, we just chilled the whole time. We enjoyed the game. That's what the stream was about. I didn't even have to mention any kind of support or anything. That was great. So thank you guys for that. Like, I really appreciate that. That allowed me to at least, you know, focus on the game and just chill with you guys. So
wow.
So here's the deal. The schedule this week
He's
is completely
seething
changed
just a little bit.
as a result of Resident Evil 9, number 1, being so good, and number 2, being so in demand. So here's what we're doing. Resident Evil 9 will be the daytime stream every day this week except Friday.
Wow.
We're going to try to beat it this week. Okay, so if I'm doing between
I'll believe when I see it.
2.5 to 3.5 hours a day, we're probably going to beat it by Thursday. All right?
I will.
So that's the day stream every day. Tomorrow it's going to be the DSP morning show. All right? So just about half an hour to an hour to chill and build up the stream attendance. And then we're going to go right into Resident Evil 9. And after that, at the end of the stream, it's going to be DSP Tries It, the Big Arch Burger from McDonald's. Okay? Then tomorrow night, we're going to do Hollow Knight. So for those of you who like Hollow Knight, please be here tomorrow. I know we haven't done Hollow Knight as night streams, but if I don't do it as a night stream, it means we won't play it at all. And I want to play it this week. So Hollow Knight tomorrow night. It'll be a great day, a good balance of everything. I hope you guys will join me. Now, Resident Evil 9 will also be Tuesday, Wednesday, and likely Thursday's daytime streams.
That's going to be.
The night streams will vary. For example, on Tuesday night, it's going to be Indies Night. Wednesday night is Rimworld, and Thursday night is Street Fighter 6, okay? Friday is the big marathon, the retro event, where I'm going to be playing old school Nintendo fun all day long with that controller right there. And it's going to be a good time. You guys have asked me for retro games for a while. I said, let's do a whole day of it, and we are doing that on Friday, okay? All right, guys, thank you. What a great day today was.
Hype that.
Let's do it all again tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for chilling and hanging out and supporting. I'll see you in the AM. Good night, and peace out.
Wow, that was well, that was the night of you guys. That was the night of Rimworld. Okay, so what have we got to look forward to while we wait for the daily fab? Well, I think we're gonna go straight to dessert. I think we're gonna go straight to dessert because, oh my god, that was rough. Rough, but still better than the RE9 stream. Okay, so then. So I'm just gonna Yep, Raw Phil killed the stream because nothing interesting is going on. So, do we have some quality style content? Let's. I mean, do we get some? People do some. Is there any salt from earlier? I don't like looking at Duty, but Duty might have some gameplay for us. Coping over is back in channel and scams dents for that $100 animation. Yeah, I don't want to give Duty the view, but we're gonna watch this.
Top dollar for a hot new AAA release. You want to be sure you're getting your money's worth. And not to say that I don't think we would, but If the game actually was only 8 hours long, you start to question. But I didn't think it was going to be 8 hours long, right? Okay. All right. Thank you so much, John, for the super chat. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Jan.
Anyone who's here, if you are here, because we had great attendance already today,
give
if you
me
could
the money, dummies.
stream for engagement and help the channel, that would be great. The channel has gotten a lot of likes and engagement since I played Resident Evil Friday. I would love to keep that going. That would help a ton. If you guys could give engagement to the channel right now, continue to like the streams, like the videos you're watching, and leave comments. That will help a lot and bring people to the channel. Now, if you're here live on the stream today, please support the stream. We had 2 well-supported streams on Friday. Yep. That's why I've decided to change the schedule for this week so we can keep going with the game you want. And please support today's stream. Super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube. Kicks and subs and gifted subs on Kick. And, of course, tips via PayPal. All very much appreciated. Let's go. There is an animation for a $100 contribution we haven't seen yet. It is 100% tied to Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't know if we're going to see it or not. It's rare that I get a big contribution like that. I guess we'll see what happens. All right. Let's go ahead and let's start reacting. All right, well, Bandy Tim clarifying. He says, sometimes I'll watch Wings, but I've never donated to him. Well, thank you for the support over here, Bandy. There you go. Now, the joke was some other streamer who I don't recognize came on my Kick chat, and he's like, what do you think about one of Wings' moderators donating $1,000 to him? I said, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you asking me for?
Good day for Wings, I guess.
Oh, he was a former supporter of yours. He doesn't support you anymore. He watches Wings. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything me? Like, why would you even ask me that question?
Because it's probably ICS or OIC who's giving you a fuck ton of money over the years, Dave. Or Dr. Lexus. Take your pick. Take your pick. Anybody who can give $1,000 to Wings probably gave you $1,000 too.
Has nothing to do with me at all. What do I care what people do? Right? Like,
I mean,
like, huh? It's just a weird question. It doesn't seem like it would make any sense to ask a normal person.
Duty,
you know what I'm saying?
Why are you padding us out so much, Duty?
That they think that's something to ask someone. Like, what are you talking about? I don't care who supports who watches who. Who cares? Okay. Now let's go through here to the cold storage and see what's in there.
Wow. Wow.
See? Feels a lot better once you have resources. And you don't feel like you're desperately out of everything at every moment. So you can actually fight enemies and stuff.
Yeah, it's survival horror, Dave. You're not supposed to fight the enemies. If you're fighting the enemies, it means you've fucked up on some level in a survival horror game. The survival portion comes from it being not easy to survive, and encounters being dangerous and not entered into lightly. Mister, I'm going to shoot every zombie in the hospital so that Leon has nothing to do.
Feels more like Resident Evil. All that's over here is that bottle that we didn't grab, right?
That battle.
Where is it? Oh, right there. Yeah, I didn't grab. I don't want the bottle. Can't craft. Oh.
Wow.
Your hero. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's upstairs. That's right. This is all connected. So he's up here in the bar and lounge. Okay.
And we have, again, Duty is setting all... I got my wish. I got some gameplay, and
it's in there. Oh, there's... Okay,
it's bad, but again, what was to be expected?
All right, cold storage time.
Not gonna lie, I try to shoot as many zombies as I can with Grace just to make things easier on her. I leave the boss alone, though. And Eerie, if that is a valid way to play the game, then I stand correct. But Dave is the one who quite literally killed. I believe he killed every enemy. I believe there were 2 enemies left. There were 2 enemies, not just 2 non-bosses. 2 enemies left on the first Leon segment, after the first Grace segment. So the second Leon segment, I guess. And when he got there, he complained that it was 20 minutes of Leon and that the gameplay loop kind of sucked because there was nothing for Leon to do. That's why I harp on it. It's because he went and was thorough as Grace, and then he whines about the consequences of that because there's not much for Leon to do. There's okay. Alex Silva 5841. OG trilogy of Resident Evil still goes hard even to today's standards. What's your favorite Resident Evil? Do you prefer Silent Hill over Resident Evil? Use some of these funds for Jasper Kitty. Enjoy the game. For 100 dolans, and are you prepared for... This is not quite as bad as the Super Bowl animation, but it's definitely up there in terms of laziness.
Don't need the wrench anymore. Ooh, what do we have here? What is this? Oh, we've got it. Thank you so much, Alex Silva, for $100 super chat. Here is our special animation for $100. We finally got to see it.
The special animation is just the trailer.
Alex Silva says the OG trilogy of Resident Evil still goes hard, even to today's standard. What's your favorite Resident Evil? Do you prefer Silent Hill over it? Use some of these funds for Jasper Kitty and enjoy the game.
So, yeah.
Well, first of all, Resident Evil 1 is still my favorite and always will be, I think. I don't think anything's going to top it. It started survival horror, did it not?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Dave, survival horror... Look, I don't know the history of the genre well enough to fully and comprehensively rebut this point. But my understanding of the core elements of survival horror is that there's some limited inventory management. Fights are hard and make resource management tough, and it tries to scare you because there's spooky things going on. There were things that had those elements prior to Resident Evil 1. Now, I will concede that Resident Evil 1 may well have been the codifier of the formula, and it is important for that reason. But it didn't invent it. It's not like it came up with something entirely new. My understanding is the gameplay draws some significant spiritual inspiration from things like Alone in the Dark and some other things before that. So, yeah, Dave, unless we're going to get into the weeds and say, like, tank controls are a part of the Resident Evil, are part of the survival horror, quote unquote, formula, it didn't invent it. It didn't invent something new. It put together parts and it codified a formula that was emerging at the time, which, again, it's big and it's important for that reason, but Resident Evil was not Doom. That's my point.
The thing that started it all. So that's why, to me, I think it'll always be the best. But everyone has their own preferences. Like you said, do you like Silent Hill more than Resident Evil? I like them both. You know, Resident Evil 1 is my favorite Resident Evil game. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite Silent Hill game. So, thank you so much, Alex. $100 is amazing.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I gotta... Did he just say Resident Evil is my favorite Resident Evil game and Silent Hill is my favorite Silent Hill game? I can't have heard... I had to have heard that wrong.
Evil 1 is my favorite Resident Evil game. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite Silent Hill game.
Okay, all right. So,
thank you so much.
So, fairly
Alex,
basic bitch preferences, but I
Let's
didn't...
get that on the leaderboard.
I didn't mishear it as badly as I thought I had.
And we finally got to see the special animation.
That was... Oof. That was bad.
Awesome.
That was bad. That was...
All right. Let's continue.
That was...
So wait a minute. Is that the organ?
Okay, that was bad. Oh, he's right about one. Well, he's right about one of those. Silent Hill 2 is the best Silent Hill game. I am a terrible gamer because I've never played any of the Resident Evils or any of the Silent Hills. Like I said, when I say I'm not into survival horror, I mean it in the most literal sense of imaginable. But that's still that it is correct, and given the consensus on that point, I'm not going to doubt that Silent Hill 2 isn't the best Silent Hill game. It's still a fairly basic bitch take. It's yes, the game that everyone agrees is the best Silent Hill game is my favorite Silent Hill game. Which, if Dave were anyone else, I wouldn't criticize it. I wouldn't say it was a basic bitch take. But it's because it's him. He is a contrarian edgelord. If he's agreeing with the consensus, it is because he is that much of a weak-willed son of a bitch that he can't come up with a better argument. I suppose that's my point. Is given how Dave behaves with almost everything else, I would expect him to say it's like Silent Hill 3 is my best. Is Silent Hill 3 is my favorite, or one of the like Revelations is my favorite, or something like that, so he can be a contrarian about it. That he's not being a contrarian about it just means that he is too lazy to come up with an argument for why something other than 2 is the best. And even if it is because 2 is that good, it is that good in comparison to everything else. It's still because, given the amount of energy he wastes being a contrarian and coming up with mental gymnastics to justify being a contrarian, it's because he is too lazy to put the time in to think of a reason why one of the other ones is better. Okay. Well, guys, now because I chickened out last night and didn't do the fun stuff last night, it time Captain Gralix. Guys, it time Captain Gralix. All right, so the fuck you Eames? Fuck you Eames, first lesson. Why are we here today to save VR chat? Oh, right.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Attention on deck, crayon eaters.
Beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Before we get to today's lesson in double EMFU, or Elite Evasion Marines.
Yeah, the fuck you Eames, yeah.
Pardon me for stuttering for a little bit.
Those E-Utopian bastards.
What double EMFU stands for. Keep in mind. And bear with me. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're still at 213 subscribers. Reason being,
hey, Corez is back, just in time to lose everything and watch some Captain Gralix.
Like I said, in some of my videos, my temper is equivalent to a nuclear bomb.
No, it's not.
I wish to not.
Look, Captain Gralix, you do melt down, and it is funny. You do have tantrums, and they are funny. But I mean, you got nothing on Boss Man. You got nothing on Boss Man.
Act like that, because that's not how I feel, or I want to feel.
Well, you're being dangerously close to normal, Captain.
Furthermore, my health is mostly at risk when it comes to my temper. So,
okay, Captain.
Please be kind. Please stay focused. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Okay, Captain.
And seriously like my videos, because every time when I look at my videos, the likes to dislikes ratio, it's always
the good point, Corez. He is naturally cracked out.
Me liking my own videos, and then 6 dislikes, and then it just disappears. Can you not?
This is Captain Crap.
Press the dislike button 6 times. Pardon the construction work that's going on.
Heaven forbid you do another take, Captain. You got that's another DSP-ism. We can't do multiple takes on a 6.5 minute video. We can't do multiple takes, and you can't do multiple takes. You can't do a little bit of editing when 2 minutes of this is already in. No, what is it? Yeah, 2 minutes is already in the can. We can't do that. We can't do that. Be kind on the internet. Is he new to this place? No, that's just the rampant mental illness. He is a thin-skinned narcissist who takes the internet perfectly seriously. So people who like his video, people who subscribe to his channel, love him. They are his friends. They are his social network. Which, yeah, like I said, the mental illness is with Captain Gralix is one of those people who should have never been on the internet in the first place, and the best thing that could have happened to him was him throwing a tantrum, nuking his channel, and then riding off into the sunset. Yeah, it is incredibly sad. If it is sad, and you should never forget that when dealing with Captain Gralix, is there will be times when he is like absolutely hilarious because he's totally unhinged with how room temperature his takes are, and those are hilarious. but they all come from a place of just real mental illness. I mean, he's nowhere near as bad as Jade in terms of the mental disability as far as the intellectual impairment, but he definitely is very much has the tism, and it is on full display sometimes, and especially when he's raging about trolls and people fucking with him on the internet. So yeah, it's, you know, laugh, but be glad that he is off. He is off, as far as we know, he's off the internet, at least as far as making content goes, and he's hopefully in a happier place now. That's what I like to think that's what his good ending was. That he went out in a blaze of glory. Most of what he produced got saved so it can be laughed at by people who are into this strange little corner of the internet freak show. But he's off living his best life now, genuinely living his best life, and in a much better place than when he was, you know, had 2,000 subs on YouTube and was monetized.
EMFU. Anyways,
no, stupid. We can like have hangout sessions where we have chill vibes and enjoy each other's company. But you're not my friend. Now give me money. Duh.
Today's lesson in double EMFU is
yep. Fuck you, utopian bastards.
Why are we here? It's simple. But hold on a minute. But before I say that, class of double EMFU, take a seat. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, take a seat. Take a seat. As if people were standing watching Captain Growlix. Also, Captain Growlix, that's cheating. You get to sit all the time.
I should have said that before, but now I'll give you time to take a seat. Now that all of you have
editing, how does it work? How less stupid is that with an edit? All the not much far less stupid. But keep going, Captain.
In a seat.
You're on a roll.
Let's start with this lesson. Why do we have double EMFU? Why are we here?
I don't know, Captain.
We are here to remind the citizens of VR chat that we are there for them. We are human beings. We're not there just to, you know, fool around like idiots and, you know, try to...
It's VR chat, Captain Growlix. Fooling around like an idiot is basically the only point to it. I'm glad Second Life was basically dead or so forgotten about and so buried under the filth that it had generated for itself that Captain Growlix could have never got there. Because can you imagine him getting into Second Life? Oh my God, he'd be shocked that there were furries in this server, and he'd be appalled at the various and highly graphic forms of sodomy they were engaged in.
Accuse and abuse. That's not us in double EMFU. Double
or is
EMFU is a place of brother sisterhood.
Brother sister. Captain. You might want to rephrase that. I mean, brother sisterhood sounds like you know, you might be into they them. You might be into the they thems. And you know, if you have a hate boner for the Amish, I don't want to hear what you have to say about the they thems. Other than that, it would probably be hilarious. Second Life ruined lives. Yes, it did. Oh, it unironically did. It was a magnet for people like Captain Alex. It really was, and still is. I don't know if it's still up, but yeah, I mean, it was a place that was a magnet for people who weren't all there or wanted to do or were really inveterate degenerates who did not need to let that side of themselves show. But oh boy, did it encourage it.
Family at double EMFU. Because without the brother and sisterhood of double EMFU, we wouldn't be here. It wouldn't have been invented.
Okay, Captain.
So I need you to understand something when you comment.
Okay,
I need
Captain.
you to understand that We are there for each other.
Are we, Captain? Are we really?
We are always there for each other, no matter what.
Wow.
Just like on YouTube and just like in VR chat. And I remember, and I think you remember this too, VR chat is only 6 years old. Without it.
Also, I need to go back. Just look at that lazy eye. Look at that. I mean, again, Captain Alex is screwed up for a lot of reasons, but he cannot help the fact that he was born with serious physical impairment. But holy shit, his eyes right there. It's wrong. It's wrong to laugh at, but at the same time, Captain, you are the one who's putting yourself on camera. You could just have a talking head. You could have a talking head. So, I mean, it is not the height of moral propriety to point out the fact that, holy fuck, look at that lazy eye. At the same time, you did invite it by using a camera. But at least at this point in none of these videos recently that I've watched has he been using the goddamn webcam as a microphone. That is the peak of his dentedness, and it will never be topped. It will never be topped.
6 years old. Without it, VR chat wouldn't even exist. So, I ask you, is it normal to harass others, our own brothers and sisters of EMFU?
Yes, our fellow
no.
crayon eaters.
We are a team, we are together, and we will survive this.
Survive what? It's VR chat.
Take this to heart, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. We will help the citizens of VR chat. They need us, and we need them.
Again, I can't help but point out, he hangs out with an organization called the Lolly PD.
Concerns or questions about what to do next for EMFU, write them down in the comments. If you need to speak to me, never hesitate to ask, because I am here.
Wow.
I'm always here.
Yeah, you are terminally
Because,
online, or you were at least.
Like I said, we are a brotherhood and we are a sisterhood of EMFU. So, let's make VR chat a safe place for the citizens of VR chat to have fun. With that being said, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Wow.
We're still at 213 subscribers. Stay safe. Stay motivated. Stay vigilant. Stay honorable. Love, safety, and peace to all.
Wow.
And to all, have a great day. Class of EMFU, dismissed.
Wow. Wow. Okay. No, well, we have no daily FAP yet. Okay, so then, fuck you, Eam, lesson 2, respecting other people's property and items. Or respecting other people's property and items. So, I guess we're going to learn about, just who we're gonna learn about respecting multiple individuals, singular property, and multiple items. Okay, show me what you got, Captain.
Okay. Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex.
Wow.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome all to another double EMFU lesson.
Wow.
So, before we all take a seat and before we endure this lesson.
Why are we enduring a lesson, Captain? I mean, this is supposed to be fun, silly Willy in VR chat, right?
I would like everybody to do one thing for me. We are at 223 subscribers. I would like all of you, for those who are joining.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How many subscribers, Captain?
We are at 223 subscribers.
223 subs. So
like
this is early. This is early in Captain Alex's Captain Alex.
Who are joining and wish to defend the world of VR chat, the place of love, fun, excitement, and joy. To like my videos.
Okay, shilling for engagement.
Videos,
Okay,
not dislike the videos, because dislikes don't do me shit.
Yeah, yes, they do. Dislikes, unless the algorithms changed, dislikes count just as much as likes. They just hurt your ego way more than likes do.
Like the videos, comment on them, because I barely have any comments on my videos. Make sure they are English.
Yes. Even though I might be Canadian, I don't want any fucking Francophiles around here. Fucking frogs. Now I just imagine people fucking with Captain Alex by just putting random, taking a generic shit post, running it through Google Translate into Mandarin, and then posting that. That sort of thing that would get under his skin. Yes.
And make sure they make sense. And subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Wow.
If you wish for me to have 309 subscribers. Because we are not even close to 309 subscribers. We need to get to 309 subscribers.
Why?
In order for you or your beloved captain, such as myself, to have that silver play button. Either this year.
309 subs get you a play button, apparently, according to Captain Alex. The mental illness is real.
Or next year. Also, the captain's place, it's still on hold.
Yeah. Oh God, Captain Alex. I kind of want to see Captain Alex playing video games. That's got to be bad.
Reasons, behind the scenes stuff, which I'm not gonna disclose because respect people's property is the key.
This is
the ending to.
This is kind of classic Captain Alex.
Captain's Reacts is gonna be on hold because I gotta keep these lessons going, and Christmas is right around the corner, so we're gonna have to wait on that.
So yeah, I mean, this is like 3 minutes into a 9-minute video, and it's nothing but channel updates. And it's nothing but whining about whining and or shilling for engagement.
With that being said,
big ups, of course.
WMFU class will begin. Take a seat. Now that all of you have taken a seat, today's lesson is about respecting other people's property.
Wow.
There are reasons why we WEMFU or the Marines,
the fuck you Eames, yes,
VR chat,
yes,
need to respect other people's properties.
Yes. Kiwi Land or Crayon Eaters unite. Yes,
so that we can be prepared. Being prepared for any battle in VR chat really
battles
necessary. Otherwise,
yes.
If
tell me more, Captain Alex.
Hear about one VR chat Marine finding that his bullets are stolen, or his shoes or boots are stolen.
Okay, so Captain Growlix is telling you with a straight face that if you go into the trenches of VR chat, it is so realistic that your ammunition's going to be stolen by someone, somehow, and you're going to lose your footwear. And you can't, and apparently you can't just regenerate it. Or seriously, he really would have been into Second Life. He is exactly the sort who would have been way too into Second Life. I don't know if he would have been able to stand all of the degenerate nonsense, but he would have been really into it. He would have been so into it.
I will find the perpetrator or the stealer.
Yeah, we got that from perpetrator,
and I will
Captain.
smoke the shit out of that person. Now, it goes to show that when you
Dave,
are
where the
prepared
fuck is the daily fap?
and you keep on like for example, if you keep on having the items,
Wow.
then there would be nothing stolen.
So if you wear your boots, no one will steal them.
Be
Okay.
responsible, and obviously you need to be kind to others.
By making them wear their boots?
So do not steal other Marines' properties, or do not steal or do not take other people's property or steal other people's property or items
Okay.
in VR chat, like the citizens,
Okay.
because there might be some complaints that a lolly, for example, a lolly avatar would come to me and say that his or her item or whatever the item is, or the vehicle,
he's as bad as Dave. Yeah, a lolly avatar will come to me. This story is going somewhere. And then he trips over his words for 60 seconds before he can make any headway beyond a lolly avatar came up to me. Captain, you're killing me, Captain.
is stolen, and we will have to look for the item and retrieve it. That is our number one priority. So, be responsible. Don't steal.
Don't steal
And
goop.
do not ever harass, because that is not what double EMFU means.
Kiwi lander,
We
crayon
do not
eaters.
steal.
Yes.
And we do not disrespect other people's private properties.
It's not really private property if it's in the internet. I mean, it's not even really property at all. It's literally code that you can generate another one of.
Or other people's properties, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Not really. Not really.
Please, recruits and cadets of VR chat, please understand that. With that being said,
Big
before
ups.
I end this this video or this class,
Oh God.
one of
Pain.
you cadets
Pain is
gave
coming.
me a recommendation for a pledge of allegiance to
A pledge of allegiance.
VR chat.
A pledge of allegiance to VR chat. I pledge allegiance to VR chat and the degeneracy for which it stands. One fap fest under Bukake. Totally fapping for now and forever. Never disconnected. And with and justice for everyone who is a prude, who doesn't like us.
Either
My apologies for
tomorrow
that.
or
I
tonight.
was going somewhere and then went away.
I will do a video talking on what the pledge of allegiance to VR chat will be, because I've been studying it in my head and how to say it.
That's almost as bad as Mommy in VR in Rimworld, and how Mommy was cat.
I will take that into consideration. And to the person who recommended it to me, you are promoted. I hereby promote you to the rank of private.
What?
I give you my congrats.
What? Have a great evening, Erie. I will continue on for a bit longer, destroying my brain. Why? Because it seemed like a good idea at the time. So somebody gives you a good idea, Captain, and you promote them to private. So for having a good idea, you get to skip basic? Okay.
And I give you my thanks. Feel free to mention me in one of your videos and why
wow.
You wanted to save the world of VR chat.
You want it.
And tell me your experiences in VR chat so that we can fight, we can live, and we will defend the world of VR chat.
Wow.
So then, let's end this class
with pain.
Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant.
Yep. Standard Captain Growlix ending.
To all. And to all, have a great afternoon or evening, depending on where you live. Class
dismissed.
Double EMFU. Have a great day.
Just let me go eat my crayons, sir. Oh, he didn't give the full wind-up. Okay, well, boys, it's been fun. Are you ready for coping, seething, molding, and general unhappiness? I mean, aside from what you're already getting because you're watching me, because we got us a 12-minute daily wrap. We got us a 12
Good evening, everyone.
fucking minute daily wrap. Oh God, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, so Pokemon reacting. Resident Evil continues. Rimworld disaster stream. The daily FAP, March 1st, 2026. Okay,
on Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 1st of March, 2026.
Wait.
Being that it was the first of a new month, as you can see, we refreshed the setup
Holy
a bit
shit,
with the
that is
new
loud.
backdrop of the Lego.
Holy shit, his music is loud. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I know I'm crazy. You know what I mean. I need to keep hearing that.
Piranha plant, the Mario hat, retro animations,
Holy
and a
shit.
cool 3D hand holding.
It's okay. I'm gonna engage my own audiotism for a moment. It sounds his audio coming out through YouTube sounds like what I get into my own ears through my rig. Now, and I say that because I'm still learning the audio side of it. So I would really like to level my stream my own stream background music so that I can hear it, what the audio levels in OBS are, because I dial it down 30 decibels. I tend to keep it at minus 45, give or take. But going directly into my headphones, I have it at whatever it's set at and coming out of YouTube. His background music on just like it's going out to the world sounds like what I'm hearing on from my rig before I dial it down in YouTube. That's insane. That's fucking insane. How did his audio get so janked? I mean, it's been bad, but it got worse somehow. Sorry, Tism over. That's holy shit.
my retro SNES 8-bit DO controller, which I'll be using this coming
He's
Friday
drowning out. He's been drowned out by his own
retro
fucking
thon.
background
We'll
music.
talk about that
Even
in
more
just
than
a
usual.
moment. Normally, we would have had all new animations totally for the frame and animations for contributions, but I already did that early. I did it a week ago so that we could have new animations for the launch of Resident Evil Requiem, and I think people really liked the fact that we had those early, so I didn't change those up. Now, likely later on in the month, I will update things, maybe add some things for like St. Patrick's Day, for spring, and stuff like that, okay? Anyway, today was my day back from having a day off yesterday, and let me just start the daily wrap by saying you guys have given me tremendous positivity and support when it comes to the Resident Evil playthrough so far. Views, engagement with the channel, meaning likes, comments on the videos, contributions during the streams, views and engagement during the streams, everything has been great. Like, seriously good. And honestly, if you want my take on it, why this has happened, Resident Evil Requiem is good. Actually, kind of great. It's a return to form of AAA games actually being good and delivering, which hasn't happened in a long time.
Wow.
I would argue that all of last year, there wasn't pretty much a single AAA game that excelled. The best games of last year were indies or smaller scale games. So to finally have one that's actually really good makes it that people are excited again.
Except if it's a good game, it will find an audience. It's always been that way, Dave. If the game is good, it will find an audience. It's one of the miracles that we live in this world today, where it's not a big deal, where people can just put a game out, and if it's good, it will find some traction. It's where actually the traditional studio model of game making is disadvantaged in that field because of the sunk costs that go into making the game. It's about right-sizing product and ambition against time and investment, which is why AAA games keep getting their lunches eaten and producing massive flops, because they've fallen into the fallacy of Hollywood, where you only make big budget blockbusters, and then when you fuck up that blockbuster, usually in the writing department, you just can't turn a profit on it because there's just so much money that went into it. Everything has to be a smash hit in order to make money. So Dave, why do you care about any of this? You're supposed to like good games. You're just a chill dude who's here to play video games. So why does it matter if it's a big deal or not? Why does it matter if it's hype? You, Mr. Contrarian, you should love finding the things that nobody else has found. Or the small gems. Not the AAA slop. Could it be that you feel like you need the slop in order to, get people to show up? Maybe? Nah, can't be right.
Back to DSP Gaming for the first time in a while to check out a big high-profile release and enjoy a classic playthrough from me, someone who has played tons of Resident Evils, does an interesting job with survival horror. A lot of people tell me over the years they love the way I cover it, that maybe they're not good at survival horror or they're scared of the games, but watching me play actually allows them to enjoy them, if that makes sense, right? And I totally get that. So, listen, I'm along for the ride with all of you. I'm having a great time so far with Resident Evil. I hope that you are too. Views are sky high. Everything's good. So, today, we continued and followed suit. On the Level 1 podcast, we talked about my thoughts so far about Resident Evil Requiem.
Why are we recapping up the
reacted to a bunch of
podcast?
Pokemon content. If you're not aware, there was a big Pokemon Direct on Friday morning, and I reacted to the trailer for the new Pokemon Winds and Waves, the trailer for the new Pokemon Coliseum, which is shockingly unexpected. It's essentially kind of a mobile game, but it's also going to be on the Switch, but it's going to have gacha mechanics.
That is gonna... okay, look, as someone who grew up with Stadium, or who grew up with... who has fond memories of Stadium, why would you remake it? The entire purpose for Stadium is gone because it's all built into the Switch now. So of course they're going to turn it into a gacha game. Okay, but Dave answered my question on that. That's gonna make an absurd amount of money, and it's gonna suck. That's my highly informed take on that.
And it's gonna come out in April.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't.
I certainly
but I
didn't.
suspect it will.
And then we watched the trailer for Pokemon Pocopia. Now here's the thing. Out of all of those games, I might end up checking out all of them, except I was gonna play Pokemon Pocopia this coming Thursday when it released. It was coming out this Thursday, March 5th. But this new trailer that came out today, if you haven't seen it yet, I think it changed my mind because it doesn't look at all like what I thought it was. The game.
So are you going? So Dave, are you going to play Fire Red and Leaf Green now? Like your audience is begging you to, because you're not going to be playing Pocopia?
A unique hybrid of Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Now, after today's trailer, it actually looks more like it's a hybrid of Dragon Quest Builders and Pokemon.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Building bad. Building bad unless it's Minecraft,
there's
apparently.
An incredible amount of exploration, crafting, a little bit of combat, basically a lot of kind of grindy, busy work content.
That's what Animal Crossing is. That's what fucking Animal Crossing is, though.
Parts of it where eventually you will like do things for a settlement and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's a lot of crafting and grinding, and it's not really what
seriously. I this is disconcerting. It's uncanny how stupidly out of whack his audio balance is. I mean, I genuinely, I'm listening to it and I'm thinking, oh, where did I get this lo-fi track from? And then I realized I didn't. I realized it's coming from his end. Because it's just, oh my God. It's
looking for. Like, I thought it was going to be like a chill game where you just have a colony of Pokemon and you do things, interactions with them.
Wow.
But it looks different. So after watching it, and by the way, the trailer is very catered to children.
Yes! It's a Pokemon game, Dave. Look, okay, I will admit I went into the deep end of RPG mechanics. I learned RPG mechanics and video game mechanics more generally for the first time with Pokemon. Where it really got into because Pokemon, the original Gen 1s were surprisingly deep. They were much deeper than you would get the impression of that it's just a giant rock, paper, scissors game. Even if it is, there is a surprising amount of depth there that you would not expect, or isn't readily apparent, rather, or wasn't readily apparent with the tools that were available in the game at the time. And it was cool. It was fun to be on the early internet and figuring these things out. But it's still a children's video game, Dave. I mean, I was a little older than the target demographic because I would have been like 14 or 15 at the time. But it's like, yeah, it's still intended for people who are very much still in school. You are not the intended audience. Would I like? There was a time when I would say, yeah, let's see what you could do with a like a slice of life Pokemon game or something like that, or something aimed at the people who are now parents rather than the kids. But no, Game Freak has never been able to write a Pokemon game. It was a miracle the first time out, because the plot was so simple that it worked. It just worked. It fit well with the capabilities of the platform. Game Freak's plot writing really hasn't advanced much beyond Saturday morning cartoon combined with go collect 8 things so that you can go fight the Elite Four. So no, it's a kid's game. Let it be Saturday morning cartoons and then just roll your eyes. So Dave, yeah, no, it's for children, so it's fine. It's cool. Be glad that they have something wholesome to play, as opposed to your gotcha game of choice.
It sounds like a mother talking down to like her infant, like, oh, and then this will do this like this, and then it will like that, and wow, what would it about?
Dave, that is the result of people like you, Rue, becoming the median gamer.
You're listening to it like, do they not realize that Pokemon is a 30-year-old franchise?
That is for children. Yes, there are adults who play Pokemon. But people who are adults who take Pokemon seriously are like weird, Dave. Like Disney adult weird. Even weirder, depending upon context. Like if they're taking the Pokemon anime seriously.
Pokemon has a fan base that's mostly adults.
No,
Yes,
it doesn't. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, seriously. I guess this guy thinks that that Disney singing princess musicals have an audience of mostly adults. No, Dave. Pokemon is for kids. One of the wonderful things about Pokemon is that at its finest, it is like things like the good Pixar movies or the good Disney singing princess movies. It's something that parents who watched them as kids can share with their children and still experience the same kind of magic that they did when they played them for the first time. But no, children have always been the target demographic. What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, siege mode.
There are children who like Pokemon, but most children gravitate to new pop culture, not to...
Dave! What? I thought Minecraft was a failure, Dave. That Microsoft hadn't done it. Microsoft hadn't done anything with it since they bought it. But that's where you're arguing that the kids have gone, isn't it? That they're over with their Minecrafts and their Robloxes. Oh my God, I need pills. I can't believe what I'm hearing. And look at how smug he is at the moment. He is just he's living his best life, being Dunning-Kruger incarnate. Oh my God. Dave. Okay, Dave, you've played a lot of the Pokemon games. Why do you think the storytelling and the mechanics have moved all of 6 inches in 30 years? Well, no, I'm sorry. The storytelling has moved 6 inches in 30 years. The mechanics have progressed, and that's a rant for another day. No, I'm not going to rant about Gen 3. Dave, why do you think the storytelling is so simple? Why do you think the storytelling is just the most basic of Saturday morning storytelling? And even worse, the most basic Saturday morning Japanese cartoon storytelling. Because you're the one who hates anime, Dave, but Pokemon, especially the 3D Pokemon plots, are, to borrow a phrase, anime as fuck. Pokemon has never aspired to be anything other than a very simple mechanism to let you play an elaborate game of rock, paper, scissors. And it was aimed at kids who you could use to sell merch to. And it's worked brilliantly. And some of them are, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Having fun with Pokemon games when you're a kid is cool, because for a long time they were pretty cool. They got away with so much because the mechanics, despite the storytelling being often Z grade, the mechanics were rock solid. As bad as Gen 3 was, the mechanics still were pretty tight. They still provided a good feedback loop. It's only once they really went fully 3D and, you know, the hairstyles got even worse and the Pokemon design got lazy, got worse and lazy, that really the some of the luster started being lost. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still making $1 bajillion, if you'll pardon a fictional number. And it's because of kids. That's who the little electric rodent going Pikachu is aimed at. And it works. You are not the target demographic, Dave. I am not the target demographic. That's part of becoming an adult. It's part of It's part of getting past the adolescent, the strangeness of of our adolescence in this era in which we live, where most companies happily will sell us the same stuff forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It's realizing we aren't the audience anymore. It's healthy for us not to be the audience anymore. And besides, if you want classic Pokemon, go play ROM hack. But that's neither here nor there. We are on the subject of Dave's stupidity for thinking Pokemon isn't for kids. I mean, if Pokemon was for people other than kids, if it's for people who've been, again, I would love for Pokemon to do something like Gundam Build Fighters, something that is very squarely aimed at the old heads in the audience, that is still fun for people to be around. I would love the Pokemon equivalent of Gundam Build Fighters, and I would love that in game form. And you know how they would do that, Dave? They go look at 2 decades worth of ROM hacks and steal every good idea and shamelessly lampshade them and put them in, because ROM hacks have done some pretty cool things, both mechanically and far more importantly, narratively. But no, you keep telling me that Pokemon is for adults, and at the same time, the storytelling really is worse than Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon actually had a little bit of depth.
Old Pokemon is a nostalgic thing now.
It is
for adults. So why are you making the game sound like it's for kids?
Because it is.
This game, if that is the case, might not do well.
No, if it doesn't do well, it's going to be because they do like they did with Scarlet and Violet and horribly optimize it, or they officially get to the point where they just do not give a fuck and they just went around the office finding things to turn into Pokemon. Like, okay, we have a pencil. We're going to draw some angry eyes on it, and we need an evolution. It's Eraser turns into a giant hammer, and what do we call it? We'll call it the Pencil Eliminator. Yeah. Bingo. Now only 99 more to go. Which that's why Pokemon has kind of run its course with adults, Dave, is because the ability to keep swallowing the bullshit that is aimed clearly at people who are not us, at younger, that Pokemon designs that make no damn sense and are not in keeping with how things traditionally were, because it's aimed at a new audience, a younger audience, is why it's not for us. It was, Dave, if Pokemon was intended for us, people who, old heads like you and me who've been around the block, you know what they do? They'd say there are exactly 151 Pokemon. There are no more. They would do a hard reset. They do a hard reset on everything. They would go back and it would just be we are in totally not Tokyo. We're totally not Tokyo and its suburbs, and everything has a color based name, and there is no, and special is one stat. That's what they would do if they were trying to be nostalgic, Dave. But they're not, because they don't. The people who they might sell that to, they have kids, and they want to, and it's fun to experience that sort of stuff with your kids. To share the things you loved growing up with them. Sometimes it takes and sometimes it doesn't. Christ.
I think reacting to that trailer actually convinced me to skip the game.
Okay.
Just saying.
So
you give me your feedback, but for right now, I'm not too interested in playing it.
So are you going to go play the game then that your audience is asking you to? Because your audience wants you to go play the remake of Gen 1 that just came out, that you huffed and puffed about not wanting to do because you don't want to give those sons of bitches $20. But oh my God, he could do a 120-hour Pokemon game playthrough. He'd do 120 hours easy if he wanted to. Doing Nuzlocking and doing Nuzlocks and self-imposed challenges. He could do that, and it would make Baldur's Gate money. He would be rolling it like Baldur's Gate, but he won't. He will not.
However, what I did reveal was that I like Resident Evil a ton. You guys like it a ton.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do this week is I'm going to play a lot of Resident Evil as a day stream every single day. Essentially, I'm going to treat it like I did Elden Ring.
So
where
yeah,
every
yeah,
day
you
we'll
want
do it
that
as
money.
a
You want that
daytime
money. You really do.
gameplay. Being that Resident Evil Requiem isn't a super long game, likely we'll beat it this week if I tackle it this way. Keep in mind, Friday is the Retrothon, okay? So I have through Thursday to play it every day. I think maybe we could actually finish it, all right? So that being said, I'm going to tell you the schedule in a minute. It has completely changed, so I hope that you'll listen. And for those who are, loving the fact that I'm still playing Hollow Knight and I'm playing Dragon Quest VII, don't worry, those playthroughs are not going away. But
Holy shit, his background music is so loud.
This week for Resident Evil, and then they're going to return full force next week, okay? So what went down today? First of all, Resident Evil Requiem. We played it for another 3+ hours, and essentially we went through the entire first major area with Grace. The game went back to Leon. We played him for 20 minutes, and then the game immediately went back to Grace.
You gonna comment on why that was?
People are assuring me that Leon is a major part of this game. It's kind of hard to believe them when we are now 8 hours in, and no exaggeration, we have played as Grace for 7.5 hours.
Why are you molding about this? I watched some of that stream. I watched him put the pieces together about why you played Leon for 20 minutes. It's because you were such a thorough completionist with Grace that there was nothing left for Leon to do.
I'm not saying the gameplay with Grace is bad, but I was
Yes, you are.
expecting a balance, and there hasn't been a balance in the first 8 hours. I really think they should have put more Leon in there. That being said, though, Grace is better
Big
now
ups.
because she can craft. She has better guns and abilities, so it's not as bad as it once was.
Wow.
But also, while all that happened today, they ramped stuff up. They made tougher enemies. They raised the stakes and made it harder for her. So the game remains challenging. Not one point would I ever say, man, this game is easy at all. It has been a pretty challenging survival horror ride. I am very much looking forward to more tomorrow.
Wow.
So please enjoy the videos on demand. Get caught up on the 3 new ones. Thank you so much for the engagement. Please remember to keep liking the videos and leaving comments. This is helping the channel tremendously.
Wow.
And if you keep doing this, it's going to help it even more. All right, again, it's a return to form of me actually playing a major AAA release that deserves this kind of hype and positivity.
Wow.
So I'm excited to play it all week. By the way, attendance actually was higher today than it was on Friday. Don't ask me why, but it was. Engagement was incredibly high, and support was incredibly high. So no
They gave me the
complaints
monies,
whatsoever from me.
dummy.
Again, another amazing Resident Evil stream. Tonight, it was Rimworld. And I'll be honest with you, I had a great time.
They gave me
but
the monies, dummies.
After a stressful Resident Evil stream, you hope that when you play the other game you're balancing it with, it's going to be a little different. It was insanely stressful. Tonight,
So
every
stressful,
possible
guys,
thing
playing
that could
video
have gone
games.
wrong did go wrong. It was like the Calamity stream. We had a plague outbreak. We had rabid animals attacking. We had more alien robots crashing and let me put it this way. I don't want to spoil what happened, but it was insanely stressful. I got upset. And by the end of the stream, I was insanely exhausted and happy that I was saving to resume later in the week because I felt drained. I legit
Can
felt
you imagine?
drained
Can you
by all the
imagine what your life has so little going on that playing a video game is draining? And if it is so draining, not immediately saying, "Yeah, I don't think this is for me. I don't think this is for me. I don't want to do this anymore because I don't like feeling this way." He's gonna do this again. He's gonna keep doing this because he keeps getting paid. He keeps getting monies.
stuff that had happened on the stream. People basically in the stream were like, this is actually everyone's Rimworld experience. Eventually it gets to this point and people feel drained playing it. So you're just feeling the same thing everyone else does. And I was like, well, I guess that's par for the course then. I didn't know that, but I guess I'm finally fully experiencing what Rimworld is meant to be.
Wow.
I'm not saying I'm not liking it. I still enjoy
Yes,
the stream.
you
And by the way,
are!
once again, big engagement and big support.
Yeah, people gave me money.
So
People
you for
gave
that.
me money, so
yeah,
it's gonna be all good.
And I am hoping that when we play it again on Wednesday night, it'll go better. Now, let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Please listen up. Very important because it's all changed. Tomorrow, Tuesday, DSP Morning Show and Resident Evil Requiem on the first stream. Hollow Knight on the late stream. And I know
All right, Goop.
I haven't done Hollow Knight as a late stream, but I want to play Hollow Knight at least once this week. And if I don't do it as a late stream, I'm not doing it. So Hollow Knight as a late stream tomorrow night.
That's going to be bad.
That
But I'm not doing that.
We'll come by and hang out and support the Hollow Knight stream. If you can't, well, it sucks because it's done so well. Hollow Knight has done tremendously well with an engaged and supportive audience, but I can't make people change their life schedules to come to a late stream when Hollow Knight has always been a day stream.
Okay,
So
I want to just do a little. I want to do a little. More audiotism. I'm sorry for the audiotism, but I want you guys to just kind of listen to this background music.
Tremendously well with an engaged
It's a nice little
and supportive
piano
audience,
number.
but I can't make people change their life
It's like
schedules.
it's Timu Swan Lake is what it sounds like. You know, it's very nice. It wouldn't be out of place in a vaguely classical playlist. You know, something a little highbrow. So what was it like earlier? Let's go back to what was the music like earlier?
Day for spring and stuff.
So
like
we've got
that.
lo-fi
Okay.
beats. We've got lo-fi at this juncture. So we've got classical, lo-fi,
with the new backdrop of the
psychic
Lego
ambiance, you know,
Piranha Plant, Mario hat,
foreboding
retro
ambiance,
animations, and a cool 3D hand, unexpected.
and then we've got this, which is the prelude to a boss battle.
Kind of a mobile game, but it's also going to be on the Switch.
Yeah, and it's
Pokemon, if that makes
intensifying.
sense. And wow, what would they about? And you're listening to it,
And
like,
then it's in the lo-fi.
and leaving comments. This is helping the channel tremendously. And if you keep
Then we've
doing
got
this,
ominous
it's going to
music
help me even
again.
more. All right, again, it's a return to form of me actually playing a major
What?
AAA release.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with this playlist? I mean, he is using playlists on his bridge cast. But what the fuck playlist puts all of those elements together and runs them within what, 10 minutes of each other? Seriously, Dave. Why do you hate aesthetic consistency? Because you have an LED fetish, I know, but still, I mean, you say you listen to this stuff on your own time.
Because it's done so well. Hollow Knight has done tremendously well with an engaged and supportive audience, but I can't make people change their life schedules to come to a late stream when Hollow Knight has always been a day stream. So I understand, and I hope that people can make it anyway, but if not, I guess I'll just say, hey, it is what it is. At least I got to play it.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Okay. Tuesday, more Resident Evil Requiem on the first stream. Tuesday night will be the Indies tryout night.
Oh,
The same
God,
one we
that's
were
gonna be
supposed to do
horrible.
Last week and didn't get to do. This will be the makeup session.
That'll be
probably
bad.
Play 3 randomized games. You guys will vote on what they'll be. We'll try them out. We'll see if they're any good and see if there's something that I want to do future playthroughs of in March. Okay? Wednesday, more Resident Evil Requiem. And Wednesday night, we're going to be doing more Rimworld. Thursday, likely the conclusion of Resident Evil Requiem.
Wow.
And Thursday night will be Thursday Night Fight Street Fighter 6. I don't know who I'm using yet. Maybe Sagat.
Why
And
is
then
he
Friday is the Retrothon, where all day long we'll be playing old
just
school Nintendo
play
games
Street
off of
Fighter
Nintendo
2
Switch Online.
Friday night?
I've already created a placeholder stream and a thumbnail for it. Of course, yes, it's AI generated, but I thought it came out pretty well after tweaking it a bit. I hope
Oh
that
my
you'll come by and hang
God,
out with me
Dave.
all day long on Friday because you've been
Dave, you have no idea how to generate decent AI thumbnails. I mean, it's not hard. You just spoiler guys, I wasn't as good at cleaning up my footprints this time with my AI generator because rant time because OpenAI is sunsetting Sora 1, which has still been my best option to produce stuff. But and Gemini has apparently decided that it wants to be a little bitch and watermark everything. And then when I was getting some kind of caching or some kind of downloading error, trying to run it through my watermark remover earlier. So you guys get a watermark, you get a Gemini watermark thumbnail. Bleh. But yeah, Dave, it's not hard. You don't. there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's, are you happy with it? Is the thumbnail something that you can say, yes, I want this to be the billboard for my stream or my video? The answer to that is yes. How you came about it is ultimately irrelevant. As far as you are concerned, doesn't mean people won't judge you for it, but at the end of the day, people judge you about everything. So avoiding doing something because you're afraid of being judged is rather dented. But Dave has no artistic sensibilities. I mean, not that I really do, but I think I have a little bit of taste. Dave has none. Again, this is the guy who unironically goes with the pajama bottoms and pullover shirt, pullover button down. Yeah, I'm sorry, button down shirt and PJs look, and thinks it works. So.
Asking for retro games, so I'm going to give you what you want. I'll be using a retro controller to play these old school games, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be Star Fox. There's going to be Luigi's Mansion, Soul Calibur 2, Double Dragon, maybe some classic, I don't know, Mario, maybe some Metroid, right? Maybe Ninja Gaiden. We'll see.
You're not. No, Dave, no. Ninja Gaiden is only interesting if you're going to actually try to beat it. And you're not. You're going to get to the last boss and say, well, guys, I guess I'm done. Because we know I can't beat it because I get no continues, guys.
Day of chill fun, retro vibes, and overall a great time. I hope you can make it. So, Resident Evil all week. Get excited. If you're loving this playthrough, you're going to be in the right place every day during the daytime streams. Let's kill some zombies, and let's do it together.
Let's watch it. Let's watch him, let's watch him jerk off both of those Auntie Beebs. I just, he has 2 LTGs by him in his mind.
So, Resident Evil all week. Get excited. If you're loving this playthrough,
jerk it off, Dave.
Every day during the daytime
camera's been on the whole time,
Let's kill some zombies, and let's do it together. Thank you all. Have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow for the morning show.
And then it cuts in with that. Oh, that was a great cut in. Oh my, that sound, that audio interface's audio playlist is a detractor because it just keeps giving the most insanely out of place BGM.
Let's do it together. Thank you all. Have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's time to fight.
And more Resident Evil Requiem, or I'll see you tonight for Hollow Knight. Peace out. See you then. Good night.
Oh, God, that was dented. That was really dented. Oh, man. I haven't laughed that hard in a hot minute. Okay, as said, another dose of Captain Growlix is on the agenda, and then I have something a little different on the outro, as I finally got Suno to give me a mega mix of the Squeeze Banana Rant from the other day when he was trying to do a remix.
Thoughts on the DS?
Okay, so this is Captain Alex and his 7 Minutes in Heaven with DSP. That was archived by Ann Leet. And so let's see what this is, because with a title like that, Captain Alex and his 7 Minutes in Heaven with DSP just is a horrifying mental image, but this could be gold dust to go off on.
Documentary seems like he liked a lot.
That's the June documentary, I believe.
There. I only watched parts 1 to 3. It's
parts 1. So he only watched DSP watching it. Okay.
It's nothing but the truth, because he destroyed the detractors.
Yep. Hey guys, do you remember how we got destroyed during the June documentary? Oh, Koraz over here spreading denim-clad bananas over on Doomer Ziggy's stream. All right, well, welcome back, good sir. And you're back just for more Captain Growlix. So, good timing, sir.
And he deserves to destroy them. Yeah. And you should subscribe to DSP Gaming. And get that guy to 3K, for God's sakes.
3K?
Pull all the Hogans,
3K,
brother. Philomania is running wild. Any more questions? No? Good. Distractor destruction. Yes, thank you. And I don't know why you have videos of the guy. I looked at your channel. There's junk of him. It should be nothing but likes for the guy.
Nothing but likes, brother.
His detractors.
Oh
Yes,
God, this is
just like you will to yours, sir. Exactly.
this
Fire the
is
torpedo.
ooh, this is
Yo! Whoa! 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 Yo! Whoa! 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 DSP is. No, guys.
DSP has entered the chat. Thanks for felting the trolls, Alex. I hope I can get some support over the next few streams. I'll finally be able to fix my dishwasher. Yeah, that is not DSP Space Gaming, but great troll.
Thanks for felting the trolls, Alex. Hope I can get some support over the next few streams. I'll finally able to fix my dishwasher. Guys, yo, whoa.
Mr. 200,000 subs is in my chat talking to me. We have a thing. I call him Dave, and he calls me Captain. I am the captain boy on the SS Positivity.
DSP himself just commented on my thing. Get the.
Wow, look at his tongue go.
Are you for real? I yield to you, my king. I yield to you. Dude, shout me out on your next stream there, buddy. Holy shit. Actually commented on my stream.
This would be the mental disease being fully evident.
Dude.
Being that happy that DSP noticed you. Notice me, DSP senpai.
Oh my God. I can't believe. First I get 1K, and then this guy, he just randomly shows up.
That is the internet, Captain.
What the fuck?
Also, that I don't.
No way, man. No way. Oh my God. Dude. The guy showed up on my stream.
Wow.
Oh my God. Dude, I'm gonna have something to talk about after. You know, I'm editing this.
Wow.
You missed the coolest thing that just
He's so
ever
happy.
happened.
He's so happy.
DSP gaming himself.
This would be wholesome if it wasn't Captain Alex and
Came
Dave.
to my stream. The guy, yeah.
Who's the guy watching his Twitch?
Is that really him? Is he the one that caught it, Matt?
Yes.
The guy, yeah.
It's the
him.
guy.
Thugs on the floor. He's here again, guys. Looking forward
to seeing what you say about me. I hope to hear good rap from you.
a good rap from you someday. Dude, first I gotta be. Go to channel. Is it him? Is it really him?
Is it really him?
Yes. Guys.
It's a troll. It's a troll. Oh no! Oh no, it's a troll, guys. Sniff, sniff.
Hold on.
He's genuinely hurt.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. You guys want to see the channel?
Sure, Goop. Sure.
I just got overexcited over nothing.
I mean, you got to your hero. You thought your hero was commenting. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it wasn't all. I got overexcited over nothing.
Ooh. Now he's angry. Now Captain Growlix smash. Captain Smash.
And guess what? I'm gonna have to edit that out.
The internet's forever, buddy.
And now my stomach hurts.
Oh, he got so unhappy he hurt his tum-tums. Is he the guy that masturbated on Twitch? I've heard of him. Yeah, he's the guy. It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch right now. He masturbated in front of children.
Now my ribs hurt. Thanks a lot.
Help! Help! My leg!
I am so gonna have to edit that out.
You're not gonna be able to.
Now my ribs hurt. Look at this, guys. Now you have something to clip. Make fun of me, right?
Yep.
Now I'm laughed at, and my ribs hurt, and now I'm a. Alex, calm down.
Be prudent, Cap.
Keep your excitement. Come on, Alex, calm down. Keep your excitement up. The real DSP, listen up.
Oh, the real.
Come on here. Make sure it's you.
Okay.
Listen up, DSP Gaming. If you're out there, which I'm sure you are, and if you have time,
Captain Growlix is indeed not going to stand for this.
Make sure it's you, so that I can check your channel. Because I don't want to ruin my excitement and my ribs hurt. Make sure it's you. I'm having a DSP react to one of your videos on his weekly React stream. Yeah, that would be great, but I would have to be his members.
Yeah, you'd have to pay him $20. Yes.
If you're a member of his streams.
So Captain Growlix is going to stand for DSP, but he's not willing to give him $20 a month, $20 to have him watch one of the captain's rants. Can you imagine what DSP would do with that rant about rant about Captain Growlix's closeted homoerotic fantasies? Can you imagine how he would react? It was only 10 minutes. Can you imagine that? That would be so amazing. Oh, why do Dents love Dave so much? It's so weird. It's because Dave's a dent, they're a dent, dents attract each other.
Members to his channel, make sure link me to one of my videos when I'm using this. You gotta move on, Cap. You got played. Yeah.
Oh, this is a live stream. This is a live stream.
To me, right?
God, I hope some of these survive.
Okay, Alex.
I hope some of these survive.
Calm down. This is your work there,
boss man.
This is your work. This is your work, troll. Happy?
Yes.
Fucking idiot. Look what you did to me. I get hyped over nothing and then I get injured. What you witnessed was
pretty sure that was the intended result.
You just witnessed an injury that happened. I want a proper interview for what just happened earlier on. A few moments ago. Link him so I could interview you. Link the boyfriend so that I could rip those sons of bitches apart for what they did to me.
Oh, that was fun. All right, well, your words have injured me, sir. I shall be calling my attorney over this, and you shall be sued for this tort soon enough. All right, that was pretty good. That's a pretty good way to end it. All right, so I guess we are done. That, guys, it was another long, hard Reeestream, but we got through it. We got through it with the help of a little bit of Kaiserreich and a little bit of Captain Gralix. So I will be back. I think next Rimworld stream is Wednesday. I think that's what the plan is. So maybe next Wednesday is when I will be back. And if not, then you'll see me when you see me, guys. On the way out, though, I do have a little something for you all. I did manage to eventually get a version of the Denim Banana Retcon remix. Well, the Denim Banana Retcon Megamix is what I have titled it. Ready. I actually haven't listened to this cut so far, but I listened to a first. Yes, Corez, you did miss all of the rimming. You missed nothing. Dave panicked and seethed, and he was so exhausted from playing video games. But no, the colony isn't doomed, and he didn't do anything funny. He just seethed. So, well, like I said, we'll go out on some tunes, and then I will see folks around. Have a great evening.
I want banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I want banana, tasty banana, put it in my mouth. Squeeze the pin, in comes the nana. Now that's a remix. Oh, banana, don't you want tasty banana? Oh, tonight it's the right time to squeeze the banana. Here tonight, oh, banana song tonight. Maisie with a dollar, super sticker of a banana. Thank you for the banana. Am I losing it? No, I'm just singing the banana song and being silly. That's what life is all about. Not taking stuff too seriously, having fun while you can, and being silly, right? Having a good time with the audience. Hell yeah! Oh, I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth. Squeeze the peel. Comes the nana, yeah. I said, in comes the nana, nana, nana. Nana, nana, nana. In comes the nana, nana, nana. We love it, we love it. We love the nana, nana. You love the nana, nana. I love the nana, nana. Gotta squeeze that nana, nana into your mouth. Gotta squeeze the nana, nana into the mouth. What's up, crumb bomb number one? Also with a banana. Super sticker here tonight, thank you. Crumb bomb number one, oh yeah. Here comes the nana, nana. You want the nana, nana. You got to squeeze the nana. Come on now, yeah. Now pizza time has done a super sticker. Na, 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 na. Come on, we all want another nana in your. So can I do a Elvis Presley voice?